button flipped around. I guess I didn't flip it around.
Alexa, set an 11-hour alarm.
11-hour alarm set for 5:04 p.m.
We have to be off by 6. So that gives us an hour when that goes off.
Good morning, VIP. How are you this morning?
Now you can throw all that away from you. Is that cold or hot?
I heated it in the microwave a little while ago. A little cool, but not cold. Just got home from work.
You work nights?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that. Screw that noise.
I was telling him yesterday, I was like, yeah, my daughter works overnights too. The 10 to 7 shift. Bless you, man. Bless you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, gear jammer. He says, I'm still in bed.
I don't blame you. Usually on Sunday we is too, but not this week. We gotta make that money. That truck in front of us can't read the English that says trucks use left lane. Out of my control, I don't care. As long as he don't wreck in front of me.
Chuck, what state are we in? We are in Ohio, correct?
No, Indiana.
Oh yeah, we left Ohio yesterday. We're in Indiana, honey. We're heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
We're gonna stop out there in the New Mexico mountains, or
He said he had to work yesterday, though.
we're gonna stop out there in the New Mexico mountains or the Arizona desert, wherever there's a good pull off that has some good scenery, and we're gonna do some videoing on the truck, get some good backdrops instead of, you know, another truck. Put the drone in the air. We may hit some wildfires in New Mexico and Arizona, but that'll be tomorrow. We won't make it quite that far today.
Oh.
Hopefully, if the roads are closed, Garmin's smart enough to route me around it.
There you go.
It's cool out here, y'all. It's 60 degrees here in Indiana. It's going to be a high of 77 today. I don't know what's going on in August, but...
Shut up. I know some of the southern states would appreciate some 75-degree weather.
Hell yeah, Texas would have a heart attack.
Yeah, it's icing over in Texas at 70 degrees in August. Oh, good morning, everybody, though. For those of you that don't know what this channel's about, it's a trucking channel. We get on here and just travel across the country here and sit up and cut up with you guys and tell y'all stories, and y'all tell us stories.
Help y'all become drivers if y'all are one of the ones that want to become drivers and don't know what to do, how to do. Answer questions. You'd be surprised about the amount of questions.
Good morning, Jason. Good morning, Brad. We are in Indiana, honey. 21 miles outside of Indianapolis. Good morning, Edwin. Edwin, do you ever sleep? You're on here. If I was on 24/7, you'd be on here 24/7 with us. I don't know. You need to text him.
Oh, it's just a whole week.
You need to text him
I
today.
don't have Sandy do it.
She's not a moderator anymore. You can't have her do
I
anything.
can have her do what I want her to have her do.
Yeah, we haven't made it to Indianapolis yet. Jason, we're from Dallas, honey. We were born and raised in DFW Metroplex. Born in Dallas. I was born in Dallas and raised in Irving. He was born in Corpus Christi and raised in
Irving?
Irving, Carrollton, Farmers
Yeah.
Branch.
It's flashing at you, babe.
Well, it's flashing at everybody. Hey.
Now when you hit 55, it stops flashing.
It's flashing at everybody. I'm doing 57. Leave me alone.
I know. Yeah, and the truck behind him
The truck
is in the
behind-
wrong lane.
Well, he was behind me, and evidently he didn't like that I wouldn't. You know,
You can see that sign now.
That's
though.
one thing. He was behind me.
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't want to do is I don't like to speak to a construction zone. 'Cause if
Especially
you
with the
get
wall.
nabbed- if you get nabbed, it's twice the fine.
Yep.
And I don't like twice the fine.
I think it's twice the fine if there's workers there.
It doesn't matter. I don't want to find out.
I know.
So he was just going to scoot around me. But, you know, the thing is,
Let him.
they say trucks left lane for a reason. Probably because that lane will grab you.
Yep. And there's a bridge coming up.
I'm going to let him go.
Let him.
He wipes out. You know, the thing is, it says
Okay,
left
bud.
lane only. And if he wipes out, causes an accident because he's in that right lane, they will get his butt.
Now let's cross over the solid white line. People, I swear.
You're an absolute brilliant driver there, Target. Absolutely brilliant. Not only that, he's riding that guy's ass in front of us.
Yeah.
I can't stand that.
He's late for his delivery. Well, there he goes again.
Okay, well, maybe not in Indiana. Guys, if you're drivers and you don't know, Indiana DOT has gone wild. Kind of like girls gone wild, but this is Indiana DOT gone wild. And I don't mean they're showing up in shorty short. I mean they are.
Nabbing your butts. Be careful.
They are. If you come into Indiana,
Good morning, Charity.
Make sure you're right. Weight, speed, lights, because they are doing anything and everything to write tickets. It's so bad that my safety department calls every truck as soon as they enter Indiana.
Edwin, we are having to drive today, so we're up at normal time today for driving. We actually got about a half hour late start, but we're driving.
Thank you for the $1 million super chat.
Yeah, right.
We'd be going up here to Indianapolis, making a hard right turn, going back to the yard.
Yeah. Thank you, Charity. You have a good day, sweetheart.
Don't think I'm lying, I'm dying.
Everybody's dying the second they're born. What time you went to sleep? We went to bed about 9:30, 10 o'clock. 9:30, 10 o'clock last night Eastern time. Well, I guess that's the same time you've got, though, because you're in New York, so.
I stopped a little bit early last night because I wanted to watch the Cowboys preseason game.
That ain't on till tonight. So.
At 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. something
Thank
like
you,
that.
Michael. Thanks for coming in on this fine Sunday morning. And there's a lot of y'all on here for this early on Sunday. I'm surprised. 85?
Wow. Good.
You guys,
Sunday morning.
I'm surprised you guys are all up this early on a Sunday. Good morning, and thank you for stopping in to say hey.
It's a rarity that we drive on Sunday. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I had an early 34 waiting on the load.
Saints. Saint says, couldn't sleep, stomach hurts. Honey, I'm sorry. Are you from Louisiana? New Orleans, maybe?
Go eat you some gumbo, you'll be alright.
It's cloudy today, Edward says.
Over there.
Not too bad. I mean, it is over here, just a little on the right. Indiana, actually. I was just thinking because of the Saints. We're in Indiana right now. Almost to Indianapolis. Saints 2025. 2025, Edwin says. Oh, pregnant? LOL.
What?
Edwin's asking Saints 2025 if they're pregnant. Yeah, we're rolling through. We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona. But sorry you don't feel good, honey. Exit now, turn right for Ziggy's. No, Edwin, not pregnant. Ate some bad food. Oh, Lord. That's never good. Food poisoning feels just as bad as morning sickness, if not worse. That's a pretty RV. And their vehicle matched. I hope it wasn't Waffle House, Edwin says.
Yeah, it wasn't a Waffle House.
It wasn't a Waffle House. Their food's never bad.
What I like is you could go in, sit down, have a good meal.
Wow.
Inexpensively.
Really?
Got me in and out in 30 minutes.
How in the hell did you get you some bad Papa John's? Wow. I would have never expected that. Papa John's is in Corridon is trash. Well, good morning, Mondo. How you doing? Mondo, is it Mondo or Mando? Texas, where I'm from.
How's he gonna tell you
In
that?
Texas, where I'm from, that spelling is pronounced Mondo. For the Hispanics down there, their name that are named Mondo. He says, "Oh, my chicken." Good morning, Wally. How are you? We're from Texas, Wally. Where are you? Where in Texas are you from? Traffic looks good. Ever seen a Bigfoot? No. He says, serious question. No, I've never seen a Bigfoot,
Where's the
sweetheart.
black thingies?
Never seen a Bigfoot. See, my name is Armando. So, Mondo. I was pronouncing it correctly. Victoria, Texas. Wow.
Been there.
Melissa and Steve from Corpus. No, Stephen was born in Corpus. I was born in Dallas. We were both raised in the DFW Metroplex.
We went to kindergarten together, got married in first grade.
We did not. Good morning, TV. Hello from Missouri, they say. You all headed west. Yes, honey, we're headed
Thank
to
God.
Phoenix, Arizona.
I would much rather run the west.
Mondo says, I'm from Mission, Texas.
I think we've been there too.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Edwin. He was born in Corpus. We moved out of Corpus probably as soon as they could get him out of the hospital.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was born at Parkland Memorial Hospital in Dallas and grew up in Irving. Back in 1974.
Long damn time ago.
What is today? Sunday the 11th? 7, 8, 9. I will be the big 5-0 in 9 days, you guys. Stepdaughters from Terrell. Hey, that's out there by where my kids live now. That's where we moved to, was East Texas. Been to Dallas many times, Wally says. Victoria is country. Yes, it is.
All of our family basically lives in the DFW area.
Oh, VIP, I'm sorry. When did you have to do that?
But
He said he can't sleep because he's been thinking about his dog that they had to put down. Y'all got married since pre-K? No, sweetheart, he was
yes,
kidding.
we got married.
He was
Summer between kindergarten and first grade, we got hitched.
He was kidding, Edwin. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Enjoy your Sunday, honey. Don't know what you're going to be doing today, but enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Oh, man. VIP, I'm so sorry, sweetie. it can be very hard to have to put a loved one down, a fur baby down. A loved one. They are loved ones, I guess, though.
Well, according to Wander, they're just as important as your mother.
Well, for some people, they might have been.
That was an excuse, and you know it.
Good morning, Corey. How you doing this morning, sweetheart? Edwin says, I know, I'm playing along. Damn this road, guys.
Indiana Road sucks.
Hey, guys.
Y'all don't know.
Just got off work. How are you guys doing? And where are you headed to? I'm pretty sure you already answered this 14 times already. No, we haven't already answered it 14 times today. Just 13.
You're number 14.
We're heading to Phoenix, Arizona, sweetheart, and we're currently in Indianapolis, Indiana. Scariest thing, Wally says, that you've ever seen on the road.
A truck driver reaching for a can of Pringles and damn near took me out head on. He looked up about
just a few months ago.
50 feet from my truck. And there was no place for me to go. It was a 2-lane road, no shoulder. I was extremely top heavy. I was not going to take the bar ditch.
Yeah.
We would have just pancaked, but he looked up at the right time. I was pissed. Those Pringles are not that important, guys. Get all your snacks and put them in the passenger seat before you start your day.
Corey, Edwin's firing you so you can go to bed.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
This makes it for yesterday.
It's all
So, what are you guys doing this morning or today? What are y'all going to be doing today? Besides those of you who work
if you're
last
going
night.
fishing, don't you tell me you're going fishing. Don't do it.
Besides the ones of you that worked last night that will be sleeping today. Y'all are looking at what we're doing today. We're just driving to Phoenix today. Wally says, been to Scottsdale? Yes, we've been everywhere, man. That song, I've been everywhere, man. It feels like we've been going everywhere. Corey says, I'm going fishing.
Damn it, Corey. Where are you going fishing? You got a boat or are you bait fishing?
Jumping to the next load. Good morning to Stace. Good morning. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Michael. You too, honey. You be careful. Where are you heading, Michael? Indonesia in the house. Guru, hello. How are you? Hose for Harris. Okay then. Catfishing, they said.
Okay.
Steven doesn't like to catfish.
I don't.
That ain't Corey though.
I'll eat the catfish, but I don't like to catch the catfish.
Wow,
Damn,
that's
I don't
great.
like to clean it.
He would never do that, Corey, ever.
What?
He says, I'm going noodling, I'm grabbing them barehanded.
Hell no.
Stephen would never do that. Never. Now, I will tell you, he went out in a tube one time and caught him a couple catfish. There were probably...
I was crappie fishing with a crappie jig, and I caught a 24-pound catfish on a crappie jig, and that thing was taking me out to the middle of the lake.
He brought 2 of them home that trip, and they were that big. And we had we had a stand-up deep freeze, the size of like a regular refrigerator. He put them whole up on the shelf in the freezer, and the tail to the nose, it went all the way across, and the tail curled up over itself. They were huge. They were dragging his ass out to the middle of the lake. But yeah, that was about as close to noodling he got, was having to handle them by hand.
I don't like them because they mess up, they ain't clean them, they just stink.
Michael says, Baton Rouge, you're headed to Baton Rouge, huh? Edwin says Scottsdale is a high value area. Rich people in Scottsdale.
Well, get ready for them roads going to Baton Rouge. They're fantastic down there, y'all.
Wally says, I got to replace my rear shocks on my Tacoma. Well, you have fun with that, man. Stephen was, that's the only 2 jobs he's had in his lifetime, was a mechanic or a truck driver. So, Host says, nice catch. Yeah, it was a nice catch. Stephen hates cleaning catfish, though.
The thing is, if you're crappie fishing and you catch catfish, they spin in the water. And so it
Mom?
tears up your
Okay.
line. You get that slimy goo all over your line. It's just, I'll eat catfish all day long, but I'm gonna leave it up to somebody else to catch it, clean it. I'll cook it, but they can catch it and clean it.
So you're going from Baton Rouge to California. Oh, okay, Michael. Cool. You be careful out there. We're heading that same direction, kind of, but
I-10.
we're gonna. Steven says it looks like we might get into some wildfires. So you be careful out
There's
there.
a couple wildfires could be on our route. I don't know.
The Nameless Monster. Ma'am, can you tell Sir to do some trucker jokes?
I don't know if I know any.
I don't think you do. Well, not clean ones.
Not ones I can put out over.
Yeah, not clean
YouTube
ones.
Airwaves.
Have you been to Tonopah, Arizona?
I think we have. I'm not positive.
What highway? What highway is it off of, VIP?
Me passing through counts as me being there.
Then yes, ma'am. You guys, I appreciate the yes, ma'am bit. But if y'all want to, you can call me by my name. It's Melissa. This
And
is
for
Steven.
those of y'all that are new, our channel's called Truckin' Life with Pawna, and that's because my grandkids call me Pawpaw, and her Nana, and we took the paw and the nag and put it together.
And we come up with Pawna.
And she's a nag, so it fits.
I am not a nag. And those people that are on here with us all the time know that I am not a nag.
Oh, okay.
I just don't shut up. I like to talk.
That's a fact.
Catfish has too many bones. You just got to know how to fillet them.
I fillet a catfish.
You just have
I
to
don't
know how to
skin 'em,
fillet them.
But I prefer just to eat crappie and sand bass.
Juan, you must be over on the Pacific coast somewhere, Pacific time zone. We're in Eastern right now. One of my favorite trips was a drive to Chattanooga, Tennessee. They're very pretty, Wally. Those drives through Tennessee and stuff, yes, that's very pretty over that way. I-10 West, VIP says.
Yep, I-10.
So then, yes, we have probably been through there, VIP.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Dewana? She's probably still asleep, Edwin. I don't have any moderators on right now. They're probably all still sleeping. Hong Kong Hamish says, Melissa can talk. Yes, Melissa can talk, Edwin.
I blow the horn for you newbies on here. When you hear me blow the horns, because we got new subscribers. That's the only way I can say thank you.
Joe says, Tom, what up? I don't know who Tom is, Joe, but what's up with you, honey? Not much with us. 98 miles from California, Tonopah, Arizona is nothing but desert close to Buckeye, Arizona. Then yes, we've been through there. Jackson says hi. Hello, Jackson. How are you this morning, sweetie?
3/4 of a mile. Keep
Wow.
left to
You
I-70
guys,
West.
y'all are awesome,
Keep left.
dude. And 150 people on a Sunday morning, I would have never thought.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah, no kidding. Can't read this because of the roads. Come on, chat. Come back up. Thank you. PD, Felicity, love and more love. Yep, always. always. We got lots of love to give you guys.
Keep
Well, I
left
do.
To I-70 West. Then keep
Hey, I love all
left.
my people.
Yes, Wally, it is Indianapolis, honey. We're coming into Indianapolis right now. Jackson says, I woke up at 5:37.
Here in a little bit, you're going to see the Indianapolis airport on your right. That's the home of FedEx. That's where Tom Hanks took off when he crashed in that movie.
Jonna, well done. Keep rolling. Thank you,
The
Jonna.
only reason I bring that up is I watched the last 15 minutes of it last night.
Yeah, he watched the
I
last
thought I was
of
going to be able to watch the Cowboys play the preseason game, and that's today, so...
Yeah, he missed them until today. Alright, so PD, nice view, knocking out those miles. Well, we
Yep.
just got started this morning, but yes, we gotta go to Phoenix. We got about 1,755 miles left to go.
We'll be there this evening.
Wally says, oh yeah, Castaway. Yep. He got to watch the last 15 minutes of that show
We'll
last
be in
night.
Phoenix this evening, y'all. No worries. No problem. No problem.
You're funny.
Take exit 110B.
The traffic signs do look very low, scary.
Do what?
Edwin says the traffic signs do look very low. He says scary.
No,
How
the
many-
traffic signs are usually about 16 feet in the air.
Notorious. How many hours is this trip? Well, from start to finish, we were at 2,200?
2,200 miles.
2,200 miles. So if you drive your 11 hours,
It's
that's,
about a 32 hour trip, something like that.
is that including your breaks?
No, that's driving.
Okay, so driving about 32 hours, 33 hours of driving. In a
It's
truck.
perfect conditions, no
In a-
traffic.
yeah.
We got into a couple traffic jams yesterday where they had construction
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
But we got a delivery time for Tuesday morning, so we'll be there by Tuesday
But
morning.
it should be a fairly
Decent drive
uneventful
day.
drive today
Yeah.
and tomorrow.
3/4 of a mile. Take exit 110.
I got an easy
On
load,
right
legal
to
load,
I-70 West.
light load. My whole load don't weigh 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, it's just a big,
It's a door frame for a freezer unit, like at a cold storage, that a forklift can drive through. That's all it is.
yeah, it's the size of like a garage door opening,
Yep.
but it's just the frame. And it's built up in a crate, a protective crate that they make for it that stands up like an A-frame. So we've got it 3 straps thrown over it.
Either
So-
of the 2 right lanes.
and the
Then take
tarp.
the exit to I-70 West.
That's a long trip. Awesome stuff. Safe travels. Thank you, Notorious. We
It's
like
good.
these cross-country
I do.
trips.
I like these.
They're nice. How long have you been trucking? I'm getting my CDL so I can OTR.
I got 19 years total. If you're new, go to my playlist. And
If you want to, yes.
overturned 18.
Ow.
If you're new, go to my playlist and click on Become a Driver. There's 5 or 6 videos in there. Watch the bottom one first. Some good information in there. There's a
Yeah, I
PDF in that video that you can download if you're still looking for a school or if you're
Or a
looking
company.
for a mentorship company. I highly recommend going with a
Continue on
mentor.
I-70.
Highly recommend going with the mentor. I don't know if they heard you guys in Garmin.
Yeah.
Lucas Oil Stadium.
Home of the Colts.
See you guys right over there. Sorry about the roads. I cannot help the roads.
Indiana sucks.
But that over there, home of the Colts. You can't see it because it's not letting me to focus. But right over there, just in case y'all were wondering. Oh, y'all, I'm so sorry about
Also,
the
where they
roads.
usually do the combines.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't help the roads, you guys. I apologize for all the damn bumps. Write
Hello,
your congressman. Write your congressman. If you're in Indiana, write your congressman.
The roads are good. They just didn't build them smooth.
Michael, why is that? He says we got a trailer of dead chickens. What the hell?
That's gonna sting. Y'all better fire up the
Yeah, no
barbie.
kidding.
Fire up that grill.
You
pretty
guys are
quick.
legends to operate like this.
What?
We're legends to operate like this. Well, I don't know about legends,
I'm a
Jonna.
legend in my own mind.
I don't know about legends, Jonna, but thank you for the compliment. You guys, what did y'all have for breakfast? Wally, I had a steak and cheese biscuit from McDonald's. Steven had 2 burritos. Thanks for the info. I will. We definitely some really good information in that playlist. Corey says, "Yeah, Corey's one of the guinea pigs, I guess."
Guys, and you newbies on here, if there are any newbies, we still are accepting subscribers.
Yeah, and Corey just become a member, and so he gets a shout out because I think he's our only member on here this morning so far. But shout out to Corey. He's watched the videos. So he's got first-hand experience.
And one thing about our videos is we're not going to blow smoke. I may make a funny video every now and then.
Yes,
like,
Wally.
I did one a week or 2 ago that I was showing the windmill turbines in California, and I was talking about how hot it was and that they put fans up to help cool it off. I was being facetious and trying to be funny, and you'd be surprised how many people on Amazon or on YouTube thought I was being serious.
Corey says, be careful, there's a piggy in front of you.
Yeah, he passed me.
Wally
He did a
says,
bite.
home of the Colts. I remember when Tony Romo put a whooping on Peyton. We got a Tony Romo fan in the house.
Hey,
I love Tony. I absolutely love Tony.
Tony was a lot better quarterback than he gets credit for.
Headed to the processing plant, Michael says.
They're going to process.
They're going to process the dead chickens, or are they not dead till you get there? He's probably hauling chickens.
Yeah.
They're going to be dead when they
They're
get to
on
the
their
process.
final ride.
Yeah.
How do they kill them?
Still waiting for my what a chicken, Edwin says. Sorry, Edwin.
They're going to be waiting a while. There ain't no water chicken. There ain't no water nothing up here.
Michael, you heard Kellogg's are shutting many plants all over. 75 years. I don't think Kellogg's is a chicken plant, though.
Jesus, y'all.
Tony. Wow, guys, thank you so much for the new subscribers. You guys get a toot of the horn if you're a new subscriber. Please, though, before you leave the chat, if you don't mind, please hit the like button, though, for me. Tony is a choker. Edwin, I don't know what you're talking about. They're not dead yet. They're alive by crate.
how do they unalive them?
Good
That's
morning.
what I've always wanted to know.
Good morning, Jason. How you doing this
I
morning?
know how they do cows.
Okay, so Donna, the truck is moving at this moment at 60 miles per hour. Yes, he did have the air horn. I don't know if that's what you're asking.
What's he asking?
It says moving fast. You have an air con, and is it automatic? It is an 18-speed automatic. Yes, I don't know what air con is unless you're saying air horn. Edwin says Tony Romo is a choker. Edwin, you don't live in Texas. You don't have the right to talk about our Tony like that. And no, Tony was not a choker. Tony didn't have a team around him
Tony didn't have a team around
that
him.
could help him get to the Super Bowl. LeBron is better than Jordan. Basket guy, to be perfectly honest with you, I could not tell you anything about basketball because it's boring to me, so I don't watch it.
The thing is,
Very sorry.
I don't watch basketball either, but I think LeBron is an actual all-around better player.
Michael says he just drops off the load. You don't know. You don't know.
LeBron is, from what I hear, a better all-around player, but Jordan put the theatrics in it, the flying through the air for, 12 minutes to make a dunk and stuff like that, and the acrobatics. I don't watch basketball, so I can't debate you on that.
Tony was messing with Jessica Simpson. Yeah, probably back before he married his beautiful wife.
Carrie Underwood, Jessica Simpson.
Edwin says he was too busy. VIP, what is the top speed of the truck? 76. Remember, I went to Texas A&M University. Yeah, but you're not from Texas, so don't talk about our Tony. I'm just giving you a hard time, Edwin. John is giving us a wave. MJ is the GOAT. MJ is the GOAT. Edwin's saying MJ is the GOAT. Is that Michael Jordan?
Is the GOAT.
Okay. Well,
GOAT stands for greatest
yes,
of all
I know
time.
what GOAT stands for, but I've never heard somebody say MJ was the GOAT. I've always heard Tom Brady's the GOAT.
Well, once basketball won.
I know, but I've never heard anybody else called the GOAT but Tom Brady.
I'm the GOAT of truck racing.
Oh my gosh. Tony Romo and Dan Marino were in the same situation, in my opinion. Not a really good team
Yes,
around their skills.
Exactly.
Thank
Very
you
good.
so much for the agreement, Bart. Dan Marino was great, Edwin says.
Yes, he was.
Mean Carnivore. Good morning from Ontario. Well, good morning from Indiana
What's up,
currently.
Dave?
We are currently in Indiana, so good morning
What
from
is
here.
the damn speed limit through here? Is it raised up yet? I need to go.
Well, you're going over the speed limit. No, it's actually slower.
45. Oh, hell no.
Steven says Edwin's the GOAT. Yeah, that's what that says, babe.
Hell no.
You better slow the hell
I
down.
ain't doing 45. They can suck it.
Well, just don't get a ticket.
I'm just gonna
Don't
let
get pulled over and
I'm
get a
gonna let
ticket.
these people in front of me go.
Yeah, but you're in a big orange truck. They're gonna come after you, not the cars.
We should have named this truck Pumpkin.
No, Amber, the orange Blossom Special. Tony was way more athletic than Marino. Yes. Wally, he was. Steven is the GOAT in OnlyFans. Thanks, Edwin. Oh my gosh, there's mention number 1 of an OnlyFans today. You guys, we do not have an OnlyFans. Please do not be asking.
Okay, right here to the right, y'all, is FedEx World Headquarters. We've actually delivered there.
Right over there. It's a big place too.
We have actually delivered
like
there.
really big. It starts over here and it goes all the way over there.
If you keep watching, you'll see a bunch of planes sitting over here.
It goes all the way down right there. Where the blue starts past that building, that's all of FedEx right here. But it's like their airport, is it not? Their hub or something?
Their world headquarters.
Yeah. Big place.
Pretty much every FedEx package goes through Indianapolis.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if it's going Dallas to Fort Worth. I think it goes through Indianapolis.
Erickson, we are in the U.S., honey. We are in Indiana. Oh, look, you guys can see a plane right over there.
There's a whole bunch of planes.
See a whole bunch of them right over there.
And there's some right here. There's DC-10.
You guys, the shaking is not me. I promise it's the dadgum roads. There's lots of airplanes. There's one there. There's one over there. But it's a big place, guys. I'm giving these people whiplash, and I am not trying to. I just need to quit handling it, I guess, when we're on these kind of roads.
Well, what makes the road so bad is the seams. They just didn't pour a smooth road. There ain't no potholes and stuff.
Okay, let me get back to this. We are on I-70. Erickson. Yes, Edwin, FedEx is huge.
Yeah, this is still all FedEx, y'all.
Where are we heading? Jason, we're heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Reminds me of when I was playing Truck Sim and took a 25-mile-an-hour turn at a highway speed. That's funny, I mean. That's funny.
You'd be surprised if people tell us
that we're in a truck
get on
simulator.
there, guys, don't believe him. He's not driving a truck. It's a simulator. No.
I turn them around and show us, and then I show them out the window. If this is a garage setup, we got lots and lots of money to blow, you know?
Yeah, screw that.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta get up, so I'm going to head out. I wish you smooth roads and dry weather. Thank you, Meat Carnivore. Have a beautiful Sunday. Hopefully we get
and following wind.
Yeah, hopefully we get to see you back on again. John Wayne, Bluffton, Indiana. John, we're in Indianapolis at the moment. Yeah, we're leaving Indianapolis at the moment. Erickson says, safe journey, guys. Thank you, Erickson. Have a beautiful day. I'm not missing working with FedEx, not at all. Holiday, I don't blame you. Bart, Indiana has some nasty roads. You will know when you hit the state line.
Yep.
That's exactly right. Indiana's so bad, you guys, it broke one of our brackets, our light bar bracket that was aluminum welds. It broke the aluminum welds on our light bar bracket. The last one we had.
I had another one made out of steel.
Erickson, safe journey. Thank you so much. Mean Carnivore, you too. Again, thank you so much. Edwin, Stephen, would you ever want to own a trucking business? If he didn't have to run it, maybe. If he could just sit back and collect the money, maybe.
I guess it would just depend on. I wouldn't want one now.
John says correct. Road's terrible.
Because it would mess up my retirement plans.
Yeah, our retirement plans, for those of y'all that do not know, we are going to be retiring December 2029, unless we have the number of money saved in our head before then that we want. But then we're going to transfer the channel over from the trucking life to RV, and it's going to be Life with Pawna, and it's going to be RV life.
Showing you that you do not have to be stupid rich to RV for full time.
You don't even have to be comfortably
You don't have to go RV park to RV park.
Yep. Thank you to the new subscribers. What size and weight is your haul? Our haul is not that big. It's
My load is about 18 inches wide by 20 feet long by about 11 foot tall.
Yep, and it's built within an A-frame type crate.
It looks like I'm hauling glass.
It looks like it's hauling glass. It
Because I had
definitely
to
looks like
tarp it.
that. But it's actually just a drive-through door for like a forklift for a like a freezer unit or just a drive-through freezer. But it only weighs about 2,000 pounds.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not very heavy at all. And we are currently pulling a lowboy, so we're in an RGN, pulling an RGN trailer. I miss traveling. I saw the Grand Canyon when I was 12. You know, I've never seen the Grand Canyon. We cannot wait for that. We are going to see so many things when we get retired that we cannot see.
We're going
in
to go
this
see
truck.
everything we're passing by now.
How much would it cost to own a trucking business? Edwin, more money than I will probably ever have it within my possession.
Now, you got to understand, you know, a lot of trucking companies, they start out with one, and then, you know, they'll build and build and build and build.
Thank you, Made in America. You
gotta
too.
take our company. We have about 450 trucks. Well, do the math. $500 of fuel a day.
At least.
At least.
And they've got a max of 800 a day that they can collect, that they can get.
So, I mean, you gotta
just the
have
fuel
some
bill
options.
alone be expensive. Fluffy, are you on the road all the time, or do you have a break and go home? Fluffy, we don't go home but 2 or 3 times a year.
Hey, is that really Fluffy?
I wish
that
it was.
the real
I
Fluffy?
wish it was the real Fluffy, but we don't go home but 2 or 3 times a year. We do get through the house, and we'll take like a 34 or a long weekend, but we do not go home for visiting for more than a 34, but 2 or 3 times a year.
We won't go home again until Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we won't. Yeah, we won't go through the house. We won't go through the house again until Thanksgiving.
Actually, we may get through the house before then to get our jackets. Because we woke up, it was 55 degrees out here.
Just put your pants on and your sweatshirt. You got a sweatshirt. I've got those in here for a reason.
Okay, what the hell? 55 degrees in August. What the
What?
hell?
You got to see it, Melissa. Yeah, we want to so bad, Wally. He's like, you have got to see it, Melissa.
Hey, can you kayak the river in the Grand Canyon? Is that possible?
That would be even better. That would be
I would like to go
awesome.
from one end all the way to the other.
I bet you would.
Oh, that would just...
How much is this one load paying?
It's paying the truck $6,500. I get $1,950.
For 2,200 miles.
So
Steven
I'm
gets-
making almost $1 a mile on this load.
Steven gets 30% of the rate con off the top before fuel or anything is paid. The real Fluffy is hilarious, Wally says.
I
Steven
love
loves
him.
him, and so do I. Absolutely funny.
What's his name? Something Iglesias.
Yeah, I don't know, but he's funny as hell.
Fluffy!
Peyton says...
Every now and then I'll put on my headset and just listen to his stuff.
Peyton, you don't need to know my last name says. What state are y'all in? Thank you to the new subscribers, guys. We are in
Just left Indianapolis.
yeah, we just left Indianapolis, Indiana.
I-70 West.
Edwin, $1,000 gas times 400 trucks is $500,000
A day.
a day. Ricardo, bruh, send me a kiss. Mwah, there you go. There's your kiss. Ernest, damn, I'm in the wrong business. Aren't we all, Ernest?
But you got to figure, I would say on average.
But he's 1099 also. That's.
I would say on average though, if you averaged out every truck and the loads, I would say every truck probably generates $1,500 a day on average, maybe a little more.
Good morning from Mississippi. Well, good morning, Sammy B.
So
How
you
you
may
doing?
spend $500,000 a day in gas, but you're bringing in $5 million a day.
Ricardo, thank you so much.
And then you do
And you
that.
are so welcome
You
for
do
whatever
that-
you're thinking.
You do that same math for Swift that has 30,000 trucks. You know?
Yeah, that's a lot. Okay.
It's the capital to get going.
Sammy, we're doing pretty good, honey. We're driving on a Sunday, which is
Is
very
that Sammy?
rare. Sammy,
Oh, Sammy.
which is very rare for us. We're normally on a 34 on the weekends, but
I'm usually building videos for y'all.
yes. Favorite on the road again, play on the road again. Willie Nelson from Ireland. William, I'd love to be able to play music for you, honey, but we can't do that because copyright reasons, and YouTube will ding us, and we don't want to mess up with YouTube. Randy says, nice. Oh, new subscribers, thank you so much. We're back to 168, but I had 260 in here. So yeah, this chat speed up just a little bit. And
guys, if we skipped your comment, we apologize.
yes, please just
Say
retype it. I'll be
Play
more
it
than happy.
again, Sam.
Play it again, Sam. That's right. David says, hammer down. Yes, sir.
I will hammer down when I get the hell out of Indiana.
Get out of Indiana. That's right.
Indiana is very...
Sing it. Joking. Okay, understand. No, I am not singing you that song. I don't sing. I did do a little bit of a happy birthday yesterday to a friend of ours that gets on here, but I don't sing for people. I sound like Roseanne Barr from what I'm told, and I don't want to sound anything like she did with that national anthem rendition that she did. So nope, not happening. Enjoyed the visit. Got to get some breakfast. Safe travels, folks. I've been everywhere, man. Yes, Wally. Thank you so much for coming in. Hopefully we get to see you again sometime. We do go live every day, Monday, and starting next week, Saturdays are going to be our members only lives. So,
and the reason we're doing that is it's going to be a little bit more, I want to say, intimate. We shouldn't have to deal with spammers and people asking, can we see your feed? Can we see your
what's your OnlyFans account? Which we do not have, guys.
That know us. It's members. They shouldn't be as big.
Hey, Pelican, how are you?
But we won't have to deal with the spammers and the keyboard warriors.
Yes, William, scenery is very pretty. Where did you kids make it to last night?
Just outside of Indianapolis.
Yeah, we were going to try to go to Indianapolis, but Stephen was ready for some
I was ready
food.
for a
He
hot
was
apple
hungry.
pie from McDonald's, and this jackass McDonald's gave me cold apple
pies,
which,
yeah.
I
Yes,
almost
Edwin.
made the news.
Yes, Edwin, for that.
I was not happy.
He says 10 billion in gas annually.
Yes. But you're bringing in 100 billion
Pelican, we're doing pretty good.
annually. If I know that I can spend 10 billion, but I can bring in 100,
He'd make that trade every day.
I'd make it. I'd make it for 1 year solid, and then I'll get the hell out.
Pelican, we're doing pretty good, sweetheart. Anyways, what I was saying a while ago, we do lives Monday through Saturday. Mondays and Fridays, they are for anybody.
Open to the public.
They're open to the public, but on Saturdays, this coming Saturday will be our first members only live. So if you guys want to catch the members only, I believe it's the second or third tier on the membership. Second and third, excuse me, on the membership tier if you want to join the member only. If not, catch one of the free ones Monday through Friday.
And we're doing full-length videos Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and shorts
Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sunday, we're not doing anything. That's my day that I usually
Build videos.
put all the videos together.
And Sunday will now be my laundry day instead of Saturday, since we're doing lives on Saturday.
Yeah.
So, you guys are all welcome to hang out
Just
any
call me
day of the
tomorrow.
week if you want. You have to always stop off at barbecue places, not McDonald's. I would prefer barbecue places,
Yeah.
not McDonald's. Normally I cook in the truck, but we've not made it to Walmart for grocery shopping yet, so. Swift, 30 million per day in gas. That's crazy. Yes, that is nuts.
Yep.
But look at what they're bringing in. Aren't they the ones that bought out several different companies?
Oh, yeah.
Swift has bought out.
Night, Variant, U.S. Express.
Swift has bought out at least 3, if not more,
They're
trucking
up to-
companies that were pretty good sized trucking companies.
They're up to like 35,000 trucks. Can you imagine just trying to keep maintenance records on all that?
Aaron, keep it up. I hope to one day get my CDL and truck all over the U.S. Love you, girl. Aaron, thank you so much. I don't drive, guys. My husband's the only one that drives. But what's stopping you, Aaron? Come on, this road is big enough for
We
you
can
too.
squeeze one more damn truck
We
out
can,
here.
we can
Come on.
squeeze several more trucks out here.
You can take my place.
Yeah, in 5 years you can have his place. What model are you driving? Ernest, we're in a 2023 Peterbilt 567, 650 Cummins with an 18-speed automatic.
And before y'all give me shit about my automatic, I love it. It pulls just as good. And when I'm in traffic, my left leg ain't gonna fall off.
Okay, maintenance is high on this Swift trucks. Yes. Aaron
The
says,
body
"Oh."
shop thing is high.
Aaron says, "Okay, my fault. Tell him I said hey, and I'm on it in sober living right now."
There you go.
Hey, that's
Do
good.
you, boo-boo.
That's good. Exit 87 on I-40, Tennessee has good barbecue. It
We've
has
been
truck
there.
parking.
Every time we go there, they're out of brisket.
They are out of brisket. We've not been able to try their brisket because they're always out of brisket.
And I am a brisket connoisseur. I'm from Texas. My brisket is very good, melts in
and
your
very
mouth.
close to Rudy's
If
barbecue.
y'all ever had
Rudy's.
Rudy's in Texas,
You'll know what he's talking about.
we're on the same plane. That's how my brisket is. So,
A lot of times this is better than Rudy's, though. Sometimes Rudy's
but
is
I
better,
can't,
but
I
that's...
can't make ribs to save my life.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd love to be able to make ribs, but I can make a hell of a brisket.
You guys, I don't mean to keep harping, but we got 175 people in here. And each one of y'all hit that like button for me. You don't have to hit the subscribe button, but please hit that like button for me.
Hey.
I'm not going to press subscriptions today. I want to press the like button today. You guys,
It's free.
it is free.
Everything is free on my channel except for the memberships.
Bill Mill Restaurant serves great briskets. Don't know who.
Yeah.
I'll have to take your word on it. I don't think I've ever had Bill Miller's.
They're down in
Before.
Texas, I believe.
I've seen them
Yeah.
because I always think of Bill from
Captain
Nemo's.
Nemo.
Yeah, from Captain Nemo's. Yes, Bill Miller, yes. Do they have Bill Miller up in New York,
don't know.
Edwin, or you just remembered it from when you were in school down in Texas? He says it's all over Texas. Yeah, I've seen them. I've never had them. I've never had it though. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. I appreciate it.
We don't get on here to pad our stats and pad the subscriptions.
Well, thank you,
pad the
Ernest.
likes. We get on here to truly just hang out with y'all.
Yeah,
It
seriously,
makes
we
our
do.
day go by faster. We answer a ton of questions. There are a lot of people that just don't know anything about what a day-to-day over-road trucker does and goes
yeah,
through.
yeah. Ernest says double tap the screen if on mobile or tablet to hit the like. Ernest, thank you so much. Are you new here or have you been in here before? Because I don't recognize your name, sweetheart. And if you have been on here before, I apologize for not recognizing your name. Oh, you're new and you're telling people to like this. Well, aren't you fantastic, sweetheart? Thank you
He's
very much.
overachieving.
That is very sweet that a new person's actually saying to like the channel. Pyro says hello from the Netherlands. Well, hello, Pyro. Hector, hello, Hector. How are
Pyro,
you?
you stay over there. We got enough fires going on over here.
Yeah. Just don't set the Netherlands on fire for me, because I want to see it before anything destroys it. Hector, good. I'm glad you're good, sweetie. But yeah, as far as our day, we really do enjoy hanging out with you guys. I love to talk to new people and I love to hear your stories. But a lot of people don't know what truck drivers do from day to day, and this is a lot of what they do. Is just
What
sit
we
and
do,
drive.
how we do, why we do.
This is a lot of what we do is sit and drive. How did y'all sleep last night? Hector, I slept pretty good
I
last
slept
night.
like a daggum baby.
I slept pretty good, honey. How'd you sleep last night? Or did you sleep last night? I know Saturday nights a lot of people like to party all night, but you know, I'm almost 50 and I haven't partied in a long time. Oh.
I really never was a partier because
You were a drinker though.
Yeah, but you got to pay for it the next day.
I never had a hangover when I
never
did get
either.
when I did get drunk. I never had a hangover, but I've been drunk. I can count in my lifetime how many times.
I can.
Less than 5. And no, you were a drunk 24/7, so you just had one long drunk night. Oh, way back then.
I did wake up in the middle of a Christmas tree one night.
Hammered down driver, yes sir, taking bumps. Hector, he worked last night. Well, I'm sorry that you had to work last night.
I woke up at a Mars toilet at 4 o'clock in the morning with
Yeah.
the janitor saying, "Hey, you can't sleep here." But I was comfy. Leave me alone.
That's funny. What was some of your cures for hangovers? I never had a hangover. I didn't have to do a cure. Steven, he said he never. No new subscribers. You get a toot of the horn if you subscribe. He said he never had a hangover. I don't think I ever had a headache. Now I've had headaches while I was drinking, but never the day after. So I can't really answer that. I don't even know how to help you there, Hector. Sorry. Ernest, I slept well with tequila and Chinese food on the stomach. Actually,
You can mix that stuff?
Tequila is what I drank. Tequila is what I drank. Stephen drank vodka back in the day.
Tequila makes the clothes come off.
In one form or
According to the
another.
song.
In one way or another, yes. Whether you're fighting drunk or sexing drunk, yes. Tequilas make the clothes come off.
I've never tasted tequila.
Taking Bumps says, ashes for ashes, dust for dust. If it wasn't for you, the right lane would be rust. That's cute, Bumps. That's very, very cute. Are you a truck driver too? And I'm only asking because of your screen name there. Taking Bumps. I mean, that could be another.
That could be a whole other thing.
That could be a whole other couple things. But,
Yes.
You know, familial experience would tell me one way or the other, but not truck driving way. Tequila brings out the freakiness, Ms. Only Feet fan. I do not have an OnlyFans. Edwin, shut up before these people start asking me for an OnlyFans. Taken.
No,
says,
but if we keep getting people asking for it, we're going to get you a tattoo on the foot, and we're going to get you a
Taken
pedicure,
says,
and we're going to do the OnlyFans.
15 years of driving. Wow. Well, thank you for your service too, sweetheart. Daily motivation. I've done this drive so many times, and it's glorious when Cali idiots aren't on it. Oh, that is great, Miss Daily. Thank you so much. Max says, I'm from Liverpool. Max, I'm from Texas in the U.S., but we are currently in Indiana.
Maybe everybody knows where Texas is.
Not everybody.
Yes, everybody.
But thank you for coming in, Max. Feel free to stick around.
It's the greatest state in the union, and everybody. We could go to any country in the world and tell them we're from Texas, and they know exactly where it's at.
Gabriel says, good morning. Well, good morning to you too, hon. How are all of you guys doing today? What do y'all got planned for this Sunday? Are y'all sleeping work away or sleeping a drunk away, or y'all going to church today?
Don't tell me if you're going fishing.
Max says, loving Texas. Yes, Max, we love Texas too. It'll always be home. Taking Bumps says, 36 years in the industry. Sometimes you got to do a line to get down the line. I remember the good old toothpick days. That was the familial way I was talking about a minute ago.
I never did that.
That stuff. I never did it either. But I had, sister that did it, and a few aunts that did it. I know a lot of people in the family that did it. You ever been to Michigan? Andrus, we have been all over the 48 states in the continent. So yes, we've been to Michigan. Lug says, good morning, family. Well, good morning, Lugs. How are you doing this morning? Hold on, my bumps are messing me up here. Can't read the line. Sauce.
You can't read the line. You can't do the line.
You're from Texas. Well, good morning, partner from Houston. Sauce, we are from the DFW Metroplex. And I'm not going to say go Cheaterville, but I will tell you good morning. Welcome. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Yes, I am. Welcome, fellow Texan. There we go. My words are trying to go together.
From Houston?
I'm assuming he's from Houston. Pyro, thank you for your thoughts, but please leave it at that, honey. No politics, race, or religion, please. But again, we're from rural Texas, so that should tell you what we think.
Okay, Pyro from the Netherlands is
Pyro is never 20.
Sir?
I have to ask though, why does that matter to you guys who live in the U.S. who our president is? I don't want to get real political or even have a debate. I just want to know thoughts on why it matters to you guys who the U.S. president is.
I can tell you why.
Well, I want them to tell me why because they don't live here. It's 1 p.m. in Liverpool. Been to church, cooking a Sunday roast for dinner. Wow, Max, that sounds really good.
Been to church?
Well, they're 6 hours ahead.
Oh, okay.
They're in England.
Okay.
Liverpool, they're in England.
Okay.
Right? Liverpool's in England.
I didn't
correct?
know that was him.
No, it's not the same person. This is Max. Max is in Liverpool. Pyro is in the Netherlands. Okay, so Ernest is from Detroit. Hey, Ernest, how you doing this morning? Lugs, I just finished work. Well, all of you guys that are just getting off of work, thank you guys for ending your I
Go
guess
have a cold
your
one
day.
with us.
Exactly. Go have a cold one, relax, enjoy your day. I'm finishing today in Corpus, Edwin says. Oh, I'm fishing today in Corpus, Edwin says. Edwin, I know better. You're in New York City, bud. Anthony, morning, ma'am. Hey, Anthony, how you doing, sweetheart? James, Peterbilt, Denton. Stephen worked at that Peterbilt plant in Denton.
Yep. He works there?
Do you work there, James? Frank. Hello, Frank. How are you doing, sweetie? Tyler says, I got charged with a controlled substance here in Georgia. It's off my record now. I never did any. I was just to control the substance. Some people might be a speed control freak. Okay, Tyler. I got charged with a controlled substance here in Georgia. It's off of my record now. I never did any. I was just trying to control the substance. Some people might be speed control freak. Oh, you're funny there, Tyler. Pyro, he can save us all. Pyro says. Trump can save you all, huh? Anthony, he retracted his message. Edwin, I love you guys. We love you too, Edwin. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing this morning? Michelle's up early, Edwin says. Oh. How are you feeling this morning, Michelle? That's really funny though, Pyro. So I guess not very many people liked our stream because the ones that I asked to like it, about 10 people did, and nobody else. That's okay. Taking bumps. I'm from Oregon. I currently drive local up and down I-5, except for the state that starts with a C. That page disappeared in my map book, so no idea how to get there. All 105,500 pounds, 8-axle combo. Wow.
If you're driving up and down I-5, you know exactly where you are. I'm getting an 8-axle probably next year. I'm in a 6 right now.
Is that what Boris said next year?
No, No, not on my new trailer for the 4-axle truck. The 4-axle
Oh,
truck.
okay, okay. But we're getting the 4-axle trailer, right?
Yeah.
Before next year.
When we
Okay.
when we get the 4-axle truck, that's when we'll go to a 4-axle trailer.
So they're gonna, okay. Makes absolutely no sense to me why they would buy something that you're not gonna use for 2 months.
Because it's going to go to another truck.
Okay. So they do plan on keeping them then?
Yes, yes.
Okay. How's the weather been during your travels, Ernest? It's been raining a lot. New subscribers. Very nice. Thank you to the new subscribers.
We've been in rain for the last week.
We've been in rain for I don't know how much.
That damn Hurricane Debbie.
Eric says, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Back at you, Eric. My setup isn't allowed in California. California. Somebody else called it the other day,
Well, then
California.
how do they move the stuff in and out?
Who the hell knows? It's probably got to be broke up even more. Who knows?
Yeah, I know. I went into
California is not truck friendly. They
last
are not.
week, and I have 3-axle or 2 with a flip, and I had to flip it up to get in, and then flip it down to get out.
Oh. Whew. Excuse me, guys. Wow. Anyway, so we got roast cooking. What else we got going today, guys?
It would hurt my feelings if I couldn't go back to California and anything would
Damon, sweetheart. Damon, we're in Indiana.
You can tell by the roads.
We're going through Indiana. We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona. If you guys don't do it because I gotta pull my thing up today.
No, you shouldn't have to pull your map.
Yes, I do,
No,
because I can't
no.
remember all of them in order. Thank you very
I
much.
can't. You want me to tell you?
No, I don't. I want you to shush. Shush. Who
No,
does
see-
it? Who does that? Shush.
She is very
Who is that does
geographically
that?
challenged. I don't know.
Anyways, Indiana. So Illinois, Missouri, Kansas. No, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, and Arizona.
Very good.
That is the way we are going, guys. Why California isn't truck friendly? They're just not, Edwin. They don't like the trucks on their roads, but they certainly like the stuff coming in and out of there. Michelle, not doing very well, Melissa. Well, honey, I'm sorry. You don't have to be on here. You can say good morning, I'm going back to bed if you want to. Taking bumps. You won't be allowed in with 8 axles down.
No.
Much love from Tallapoosa, Georgia. Well, thank you, Damon. How many miles do you average a day? It varies on weather and traffic conditions, but
Load.
between what, 550 and 7?
Yeah.
Between 550 and 700 miles a day. I'd love to be my man's truck jockey. Well, Aussie, why are you not your man's truck jockey? You will be too long for the kingpin setup.
Yep.
But see, we're okay with that because we don't like
I'm
going.
okay with never
we
having to
don't-
go back to California.
Yeah, we don't like going into California. Like I said, they are not truck driver friendly. Now, I will give them that there is a crap ton of places to park
Yeah, you can just
with
pull
their
off anywhere.
wide ass.
You can just pull off anywhere. You don't have to worry about dirt. 'Cause they
Pretty
ain't got
much.
dirt.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's all gravel and sand.
Yep. But anyways. So I guess the ribs that they're fixing over in Liverpool is going to be enough to feed all of y'all because nobody else is cooking today. Bless you on your trucking. Thank you, one. I appreciate it. I wish we were getting some pork chops today because I'd love some pork chops today.
We ain't got time for pork chops.
I
today.
know it.
I need to
know it,
down
I
about
know it.
700 miles today.
I know it.
700 miles tomorrow. And that would leave me a couple hundred for Tuesday morning.
And then that would leave you about 300 for Tuesday morning.
Yeah, something like that.
Good morning from Costa Rica. Well, good morning, Raphael. How are you doing? Michelle, I'm doing better now because I'm with you guys. Well, thank you, Michelle. Oh man, I wish I was where you are. Anthony says, hi from the Cayman Islands in just 3 minutes. And I've already seen more hills and lush trees than in all of Cayman. Oh, new subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Anthony, that's why a lot of people get on here and watch, because they get to see where we're going.
They get to see our topography,
Yeah,
our
they
scenery.
get, yep. And a lot of people just get on and ride with us just for the
We got
for the
people
ride.
that get on every day and never say a word.
Yep. They let us know when they're leaving and that they've
Not
been
even
here.
that sometimes.
Yeah, not even that sometimes, but a lot of times they just get on and just hang out with us all day and watch where we're going. But zoom in a little bit, you guys can see a little bit more of the mountains back there in front of that truck. We're going on a down, just a very shallow downgrade right this second, so you can see some of the mountains up behind, up in front of that truck. I keep saying
Well, maybe
behind.
there's no mountains. There's no mountains.
Well, there's a lot of hills with a lot of trees.
Hills, but no mountains. Mountains are
A lot of hills with a lot of trees. We're doing pretty good so far. I mean, it's still early, but we're doing really good because we're on here with you guys. You guys make our days.
I hadn't run anybody off the road yet.
You guys make our days. Taking Bub says, I think any freight going into that state should be brought to the border and let them come get it.
Yep.
Just like the freight going east of the Mississippi, take it to the river and leave it. I like your train of thought there, Bumps.
I prefer to run the West. I don't prefer to run California. I will. But I prefer to be west of 35.
Ernest says...
Actually, I prefer to be west of 81.
Ernest says, Cali got dumb laws, fees to deter the owner-operator industry for loads. Michelle, thank you for being so supportive, Melissa. You're very welcome, Michelle. Unplug that Qualcomm and roll on, he says. Just joking.
It ain't that simple.
Hi, Elizabeth, honey. How are you this morning, babe? You guys, that would be my daughter that just stepped in the blue. Elizabeth, say good morning to a lot of new people. Oh, how was work last night, sweetie?
Boogity boogity, let's go, fellas. Let's go racing, boys.
Yeah, really. You guys, thanks for the love over here on the hard stuff. I appreciate it. All of you that are just getting on there, though, Stephen and I changed our schedule up a bit, so we will be doing lives Monday through Friday for everyone. On Saturdays.
GP. Monday through Friday is for the GP, general public.
Fridays we'll be releasing full videos with the live throughout the day. Alright guys, sorry. Are we back?
There may be a couple of lives that we put out on Sundays, depending on the amount of videos.
I'm missing a lot of comments over here, but it's because you guys, are we back? Can y'all let me know if we're back? Hello. Hey, thank you, Taking Bumps. Yes, he says we're back. Okay, so what did I miss?
Y'all had to bear with us on the internet.
Good morning, Luke. How are you doing this morning? Do you ever run paper logs?
Yes.
Yes.
I started
which
in
book?
96,
Which book would you want? Hey, Aloha Kitty. How are you doing this morning? Eric, I love you guys. Great dynamic together. Have a great day. Eric, thank you so much if you're still on here. We lost the feed for a second. Sorry, you guys. Elizabeth, she says, I'm absolutely done. Honey, I'm sorry, but at least you're off for the rest of the day. Alright, so Elizabeth, Michelle, and Taking Bumps all say we're back. Good. Let's see. Hello there. Hello. Car fan, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
That was pretty.
Even with the red.
Yeah, but it wasn't like the candy apple red that we don't like, so.
It was like a deep.
Good morning, JD. How are you doing this morning? Phoenix, sun, and heat. Here we come. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, here we come. We ain't gonna make it today, though. So. Another new subscriber. You guys,
We will be
thank
in
you.
Phoenix today.
Elizabeth, I love you. She says, I can't wait to tell Walmart to shove it where the sun don't shine. Just watch who you tell at Walmart that, so if you ever have to go back because, you know, God forbid something happens, you can.
Sissy, when it comes time, I will give you $1,000 in cash if you will do it over the PA and record it so I can put it on YouTube
No.
of how my daughter did
No.
Walmart.
When it comes to that time, I will wipe your bill clean if you will do it.
No. Now you're wiping that bill clean.
She won't do it.
Just a ticket.
She won't do it. Let's see, what am I missing? Taking bumps. My full name on here, but for some reason, it's not showing is taking bumps and blowing scales. I love that.
What? Say it again. I'm sorry.
Taking bumps and blowing scales. I absolutely love that. SB, you had any good crystal
He
today?
should have said.
No, SB, I didn't do any crystal today,
He
but
should
thanks
have
for
said,
asking.
Taking bumps, getting pumped, and blowing scales.
And there you go. We'll just change yours. How's that? We'll just change yours.
That's a lie. I don't blow scales.
You don't take bumps either. That's great.
That's one thing I do not do. I do not blow scales.
Crystal Light, maybe? No, JD, I don't drink Crystal Light either because it's got that nasty aspartame aftertaste to it. You know, when somebody makes a product and it says sugar-free, it should truly be no sugar substitute, no sugar, nothing. Because I would rather just drink something plain without any kind of aspartame in it. Because it's truly not sugar-free if it's got aspartame in it. Because that's a sugar replacement and it tastes like crap.
But it's not sugar.
It might as well be. It tastes like crap. JD, the job's taking everything and giving nothing. I need to release the pressure. I just hate that it comes in tears. Baby, I'm so sorry, honey. Are they giving you hell last night? Yes, agree, coming from a diabetic. Yeah, I don't understand it. If it's sugar-free or like unsweet tea, I can't actually drink unsweet tea if it's from Gold Peak because it's truly unsweet. There is no aspartame, aftertaste, or nothing. There's no sweetener in it at all. So when you get to an unsweet, like you were saying a second ago, Crystal Light, they're supposed to be sugar-free. They taste like crap because they've got that sugar replacement in it. Opa, Paulo says. Well, Opa, back to you. I do not know what that next one says because I do not speak that language. JD, she cries when she gets pissed, just like her mama does. It's not crying because, you know, she's upset or hurt. She's crying because she's pissed. Elizabeth, life's too short to work someplace you hate. Right now, it's a means to an end, sweetheart, because she's in school to become a teacher. So, my daughter's had 2 jobs in her life, Walmart and Walgreens, and she's 27 years old. So the girl's work ethic she gets from her mama and her daddy, and there's no sense in jumping around. So, damn this road.
Welcome to Indiana.
Y'all throw tarps. Yes, we do. I've pulled skateboard most of my career and have only tarped one load, and it was with a blue tarp from Home Depot because I needed to get the load out of the customer's yard. Yes, we do throw tarps. We did, however, get them to get us the lightweight tarps now because those other ones are too damn heavy.
Well, not only that, we got 10-foot drops.
It's not worth it. I'm just going to leave it at the door. That's a good girl, sweetheart. I love you. Lou, are you looking for something sugar-free to drink to cut sodas? I'm looking for anything that, yeah, I don't want to drink Dr. Pepper the rest of my life. I actually just got me an unsweet tea last night for dinner, and that's what I'm drinking on now. But I've gone, Walmart sells Lipton decaffeinated unsweet powder in the big canister, and that crap has lasted me
Maybe they can't see you.
in a big canister that has lasted me forever. So I'm just going to keep buying that stuff, I guess. But unsweet tea and water is about all I can drink that's not got sugar in it. And I'm not saying I don't want to drink sugar because I'm diabetic, because I am not diabetic. I want to lose weight, you guys. You guys know I'm a big girl. I want to lose weight, and that is very hard to do with what you can drink or eat out here. Elizabeth, Michelle says she loves you, and I love you even more. Paolo, bro, he says.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Paolo, que por, I do not know what you're saying, Paolo. If you can, please put it in English.
Hey, are you the Paolo from Friends?
I will be more than happy to comment or reply to your comment if it's in English and I can understand. Mystery Clown, I do drink water, sweetie. Thank you. And every now and then I'll throw some lemon or some lime in it just to give it a different flavor. Walmart has a bottle that is called Circle. It's sugar-free and doesn't use aspartame. Is that true? Are those drinks truly no sugar or no aftertaste from the sugar aspartame crap? Because if that's, my daughter has one, I believe. Take them up. Y'all are my heroes. LOL. I pull a lot of lumber, fruit, and oversized stuff.
90% of my loads are oversized.
I was fixing to say 90% of his stuff is oversized. Paolo says, love you, Michelle. Go to Bill Miller's restaurant. Edwin says, Paolo is from Brazil. Paolo, Brazil, is that Espanol?
It's Brazilian. It's Portuguese.
Portuguese is Brazil? Really? I didn't know that. Edwin says for brisket. Edwin, do they even have pork chops at Bill Miller?
Because of Pastor Don and Uncle Leonard.
Yes, it is true. Okay, Michelle, cool. I hate the flavor of aspartame, and the Circle tastes amazing. I'll have to try that,
Circle
Luke.
what?
Thank you. It's like a water bottle, and they've got different flavors and stuff. It makes it like a soda, but it's sugar-free type. It is like a soda, right? It's like a soda machine, a soda bottle that you can make whatever you're drinking a soda. Otak, where are you? We are in Indiana, sweetie. Heading towards Phoenix, Arizona. Just got to get ones you like. I don't know what flavors I would like, because if it's making it like a soda, I don't really like flavored sodas other than Dr. Pepper. Every now and then I'll drink a root beer or a Sprite, but other than that, that's pretty much all the soda I'll drink.
That son of a monkey's ass is over there fishing, and I didn't get invited.
That's pretty right there, too.
You son of a monkey's butthole. That's unfair. If y'all are going fishing, keep that crap to yourself.
It's like a punch. I could probably do that. It's like a punch. It doesn't make it like seltzer water, the soda water stuff, the seltzer, because I don't like the soda waters.
Guys, I like to fish so much. When I was over the road before, I went home. I didn't have a truck at the time, but I had my big truck that I was driving over the road. And I literally, and this is no joke, my wife can attest, and so can my kids. I strapped my John boat down on the fifth wheel, and I went fishing.
Greetings from Toronto. Well, hello. Is it Chechi or Cheeky?
How are they going to tell you that?
Mystery Clown. In U.S. going down in the weight in U.S. can't be easy. I gained 7 kilos in a week in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard because all of our food and crap is just stocked full of crap. Hello from Norway. Well, hello, Otak. Welcome in from Norway. Brandon, are you on 31? No, Brandon, we're on I-70, sweetheart. It tastes like the powder you put in water. Does it taste powdery, Elizabeth? Because you know I don't like the powdery flavor stuff.
Y'all, she is very picky about stuff.
I'm the only mod on here right now. Elizabeth's in here, Michelle. She's a mod. I'm from South Bend, Indiana. Hey, Brandon, we're in, well, I don't know where we are now, but
We are almost
we left
Terre
out
Haute.
Terre Haute. Okay, yeah, we left out of Indianapolis not too long ago, or we went through Indianapolis not too long ago. Clayton, hello, Clayton, how are you today? Edwin, Steven is moving. Yes, Steven is moving. He's doing 66 right now. When we get out of Indiana, though, he'll be going faster than that.
Go Skippy.
K-Mac, Tennessee here. Well, hi, K-Mac. Welcome in. What part of Tennessee are you from, sweetheart? How long to drive from coast to coast? Mystery Clown, that's a long, yeah, that's a long drive.
Depends on, because you got to factor in traffic, weather.
JD says my guess 4 days.
Well, it's like 3,300 miles. I mean, you could do it in 5. A team could do it in probably 3.
You're okay, Michelle.
But you got to factor in, it depends on
Weather
what you're
and
driving.
traffic and what your load is, how heavy you are, if you're doing the mountain thing. And,
I think it's, 3,300 miles?
I don't know how to figure what coast to what coast.
Figure New York to Seattle. Or figure...
I'd figure Maine over to Seattle.
No,
that looks
figure
like
Maine.
Well, it's...
Nobody lives in Maine.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Okay, so the furthest point out that would be like straight across would be like New Jersey or Connecticut. All the way over to Oregon,
Just follow
California.
Follow like I-80 all the way across.
Alright, I-80 all the way across. Let me see. I'll give you how many miles? A second. Let's see. There's 80 there. So, Central Park, New York to
Portland, I believe. No,
nope, it would be
it's not Portland.
nope, it is what is that right there? That is Richmond, California. So Richmond, California. From where did I say in New York?
Central Park.
Central Park, New York. Okay, from Central Park, New York to Richmond, California. 2,892 miles. And if you're driving straight through in a car, it's 1 day and 18 hours. So it's a long way.
So that's a good 4 days if you can average 700 miles
Yeah.
a day.
Closer to 6, though, realistically, in a truck.
Yeah, because you got
My BP got high, so I quit. God bless y'all. Ernest, what are you talking about, sweetie?
drive a truck.
Oh, driving truck. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you had to quit driving a truck if you enjoyed it. If you didn't enjoy it, well, then I hope you're happy now.
Terre Haute Casino.
Rick didn't think of all that. Right, didn't think all that, JD said. I'm loaded, 12.5 wide right now, loaded with water treatment equipment. The bad thing is I got 5 feet more overhang on the right than on the left.
Oh.
Rear pilot car required. Wished I could post pictures. If you have a YouTube channel, you can post them on yours. I can go to
If
them
he
and see
comments,
them.
he has a YouTube channel.
I know that, but I'm
Just
saying he
sign
can go
into
in.
a channel.
He can go in and post them on his YouTube channel, and I can see them
Okay,
that
you're
way.
5'4" on one side.
He's 12.5 feet wide, but he's 5 foot more overhang on the right side than the left.
What?
And Steve says he's from Maine. He's 12.5 foot wide.
Right.
He says, the bad thing is I got 5 feet more overhang on the right side than the left side.
Impossible.
How is that impossible?
Because if he's 12.5 feet wide, he's only 4 foot bigger than his trailer.
Unless his thing, we've had to haul something that goes straight up on this side and it hangs off on one side of your trailer.
But, okay.
I mean,
I'd have to see a picture.
He says he wishes he could post pictures. Anyways.
I think you can post pictures in my comments on videos.
Steve, hey, I'm from Maine, he said.
Oh, there is some. I did not know
I love
Maine had residents.
Maine is so pretty.
I'm teasing.
Love you guys so much.
I do want to come up there and see a mooses, so we will let you know when we're going to Maine.
So you can take him to show him where the mooses are.
So you can tell the mooses to be out and about.
Ernest says 80 over to Salt Lake is only 60 miles more than 70. 80, oh, okay. Edwin says she should do it. She should, but she ain't gonna. JD says at Steve, LOL. Stephen,
Hey,
you
can
did.
we post pictures? Can moderators post pictures?
Michelle said, Stephen, you did really good on. I'm down in Biloxi, Mississippi. I'll load out to New Orleans in the morning. Well, you be safe, Peter. Y'all have any more rain down there going on right now, or has that all cleared up out of there? Good morning, Brittany. Muncie, Indiana here. Where are you guys at? We are almost at Tallahassee. Is that what you said?
We're basically in Terre Haute.
Oh, Terre Haute. We're basically in Terre Haute, Indiana right now, Brittany. Heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Brittany says, St. Louis, I seen the sign. No, we're not in St. Louis, honey.
Not quite.
Taking bumps. No, sir, the load is lopsided. See, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, email me some pictures.
He wants to see this.
I want to see it. And
Not that he's calling you a liar, but he would. He's
I
genuinely
like
interested.
stuff like that.
He's genuinely
And I
interested.
might be able to post them on the chat so everybody can see what
You can't post them on chat. I've tried.
that you know.
You can't post pictures on here.
You know
I've
what? I'm
tried.
going to start a new thing. I'm going to start a new video for the wacky and wild stuff y'all find or see or haul. If y'all will email that to me at lifewithpawna@gmail.com, Pawna, I will put together a video, you know,
Of wild, crazy stuff.
depending on how often I get them, you know, once a week, once every 2 weeks, whatever.
If he gets enough to do a video.
Make sure you put your name and stuff in there and what it is. I'll give you a shout out.
Your username that we see on here.
Or your name, it doesn't matter, whatever you want on there. You can put where you picked it up, where you're taking it, all the sizes. I will make a video of loads or wild stuff, crazy stuff, anything y'all send me.
Alright. Hey, that looks like Jacksboro Highway. Luke, I don't know what highway. I know we're on
It ain't
I-70.
Jacksboro Highway.
We're on I-70. Thanks for the Brittany. Let me guess, you live in St. Louis. No mystery.
That could be good.
Walmart and Walgreens. She's fired too. Hey, my daughter is a very personal person. Unless y'all have frustrated her. If she gets frustrated, I have a shirt that says, I don't like morning people or mornings or people. That totally fits her.
But she loves her pappy.
She loves her mama and her pappy.
Well, she loves you more.
Daddy. Her papa is, she loves papa
I said
too.
pappy.
I know, but you're not a pappy. Let me see. Sometimes I do that. I don't want to keep asking where you guys are at, so I read the signs.
We need to figure
You
out.
are
Does
so
anybody
very-
know how to put our map, our location on our line?
Somebody looked into it for us yesterday.
There's got to be a way
It might
to
have been
do it.
JD, but somebody looked into it for us yesterday, and it's something about we have to download some kind of apps or something. But yes, I would love for people to be able to see our real time.
We are still kind of new to YouTube.
We're still new to all the crap you can do with YouTube.
We've only been on YouTube just over a year, not even 13 months yet. So forgive us if y'all know hacks.
Share your knowledge.
Send us an email, put it in a comment, whatever.
Is your email in the bio? Taking
Yes.
bumps? Yes, it is. But it is lifewithpawna@gmail.com.
And I will start, I just thought of that. So y'all send us weird stuff, loads, whatever, and I'll do a video for y'all of all y'all stuff.
Kenwood says heading down to my stomping grounds. It's really hot still. I imagine it is, Kenwood. Y'all in Indiana, I know it's nowhere near Jacksboro. Laugh out loud. Steven says that's Texas. Or Luke says that's Texas. That's why Steven said he knew Jacksboro Highway. Evan says, of course they got pork chops at Bill Miller Restaurant. Well, most of the time,
Most
barbecue
barbecue
joints
places
do
don't.
not have pork chops. Honor, good afternoon, bro. Nice today. Good luck. Thank you, Honor. Appreciate it. Got a question. Why is my name in green? Because you're a member now. You bought a member subscription or you were gifted a subscription. Luke. I don't know if you
He
purchased.
bought one yesterday, I think.
I don't know if you purchased it or if you were included in the ones that Dewana
YouTube gives
gifted.
out 10 viewer memberships a month.
So we don't know if you purchased it or if either
gave it to you.
YouTube gave it to you or Dewana gifted 5, and we don't know if you were one of the gifted ones. So he says, I thought I donated. No, you purchased the membership, and if you don't want to be on a monthly membership, you might want to go cancel it so it doesn't reoccur, because it is a reoccurring fee. But that's why you're green, bud. So you get priority shout outs since you're a member. So that's why I'm skipping some of them and reading yours. Sorry, I've been listening, just not done with walking dogs. Elizabeth, you're fine, sweetheart. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, JD. Where are you going, Honor? We're going to Phoenix, Arizona, sweetheart. Edwin, Elizabeth was born in Dallas and raised in Grand Prairie, Texas. She is in East Texas right now. Nice, I need to be green, JD says. Well, if you're green, if you purchase the second or the third level of the membership, you can be included in our Saturday lives starting next week, because Saturday next week starts our our members only lives. And I don't know, I'm going to probably leave it up to the members, but I don't know if I'm just going to do a couple hour live or if we want to do it the whole day like we do it now. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys that are members to let me know if they want to do the whole day. 2 new subscribers. Thank you, guys. You guys, please, if you will, please hit the like button, though, before you step out of chat. I'd greatly appreciate it. I'm not even going to ask for your subscription today. I'm going to ask for your likes over here.
Although subscribing and liking are free.
They are,
we
yes.
are accepting more new subscribers.
Edwin, you said you're a lawyer, right? I wouldn't let my daughter date you anyways. I'm just kidding, Edwin. Are you guys oversized again? At Kenwood, not on this trip.
This is the easiest load we have had in
months. In months. It is literally, give them the dimensions again.
18 inches wide, 11 feet tall, which puts me at 13 feet tall total, and about 20 feet long, 2,000 pounds.
It is put in an A-frame type thing. It looks like we're hauling glass, the way they built the frame. But we had to tarp it because...
Which doesn't make any sense, but we did a hell of a good tarpet job on this.
Yeah.
Do y'all want to see? I got a rest area in 9 miles. She can get out and walk y'all around and
look
show
at
you
that
if you
beautiful blue sky. Yes, 478. It is very pretty here. I love you so much, Elizabeth. You're stronger than you know. She is very strong. Rigorous Wrangle, I-20. No, we are on I-70, honey. Edwin, you're fired. I'm an accountant. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to get your number, bud. Peter says, I'm Peter King. I miss my man. I'm sorry, Peter. You guys deserve an easy load. JD, that 15.5 foot load last week about kicked our butt. So yes, I agree.
I was
Thank
mentally
you.
exhausted because of my escort.
Yes. My daughter is single. 27 and single. Wow, that's easy stuff right there. Kenwood, it was a nice break. A nice break. Hell no. Hell no. Stephen William. Jeez. Do you guys like Sonic the Hedgehog? I used to back when I was, you know, a pre-adult, you know, older teenager, but pre-adult. The Sonic now is not the Sonic that was back then. Just like the Scooby-Doo and the all of that, none of that now. These cartoons now are the way they were back then. They're all different. Melissa, your daughter's single? Yes, my daughter's single. What is with y'all's followers asking about my love life? She says, I don't know, Elizabeth, probably because you're a female and you're on a trucking chat. I don't know.
Y'all want to see the load that we have on now? If so, I need to know. There's a rest area in 7 miles that we can stop out if y'all want to see that right quick. If not, I'm going to keep going.
If she ever needs some help out here, I'll keep an ear out. What are you talking about, Luke?
Illinois! Let's go zoomity zoom zoom. Hell yeah. See you, Indiana. Although,
Luke says, yes, I'd love to see that load you got, Steve. Okay. It's tarp, so all you can see is really the tarp job. Peter,
good looking tarp
Peter,
job.
Yes, we do. Does your daughter have a Facebook? Edwin, my daughter's on here. If you want to talk to my daughter, you can talk to her about it. I'm not here to fix my daughter up. Whoever you said lives out there.
There is a new rule in our family.
Luke, that would be my daughter, my youngest son. They both live in East Texas. And then my oldest son lives in the Houston area. So, Elizabeth, if you ever need to be watched out for, Luke said he'd watch out for you, honey.
But there's a new rule in our family. Any more mates, whether it's for my daughter or my 2 sons,
have to be approved by mom and dad.
We ain't playing this game no more.
Yeah, we're not playing this game no more. That's funny.
I guarantee.
That's what I say when I get out of Nebraska, JD says.
There's going to be background checks, credit checks.
Ernest says shotgun wedding time.
It's going to be like you're signing up for the federal government to be vice president or something, because we get the FBI involved.
That's great.
We're going to make sure we ain't.
Yeah, we're going to make sure we're not.
In this family.
We're going to make sure we're not dealing with any more crazy psycho. And in this case, it's only been the women that we've had to deal with that are crazy and psycho. Don't get me wrong; they are both great mothers to my grandkids. But other than that, they're both crazy. Edwin, DM them, Peter says. Edwin.
Hey, what happened to the guy that was going to buy her from me? Where's he?
That's French Toast. He had to go back to work this week. He's on the oil field stuff, remember? The oil rig stuff?
We probably had her sold.
You won't see him for a couple of weeks, probably.
We almost had her sold, so I guess it's back open for bid.
He says, yes, great idea. Pre-approved by parents. Make sure, no creeps.
we're gonna bring back pre-arranged marriage.
Elizabeth, I know that, sweetheart. She says, I have no desire for someone else's drama right now.
We're bringing back pre-arranged.
Or somebody else's ex's drama, right, Elizabeth? Nobody mess with Elizabeth. Nobody mess with Elizabeth or deal with me. That's what Michelle says. Must be vetted by Steven. That's exactly right, Mitchell. That's the perfect mindset, Elizabeth. It's true. My daughter has never had to deal with a man's drama or a man's ex's drama. Thank God. She's all about her school right now and getting her career going. I'm wanted by the FBI, Stephen, Edwin says. My future prospect.
How much money do you have for me to overlook that?
Elizabeth, I love you, baby. She says, if my future prospect does not get along with my family, I don't want them. LOL.
Damn right.
Bros all over the road.
Hey, is that pink lady off of Facebook?
No, bro. No, he's not all over. I don't know. It might have been.
Hey, are you that pink girl on TikTok? No, she runs with her radio on.
Anyways, Eagle's saying bros all over the road. That's the road. Grabbing his truck.
that open?
Eagle
Hey,
says,
we
bro
got the
is
big
all
road.
over the road.
We got the big road. Big word.
JD, that's a good daughter, family first. You damn Skippy. Somehow or another, the boys always, they bring some, they think with the wrong body organ. They think with the wrong organ. Let me see. What college does she attend? I've seen a group through Payson.
I don't know. I've got to look at that because there's a bunch of wildfires, and I got to look at if
Garmin's going to bypass him or not.
I'm thinking 83, dropping down 83. There's a wildfire all the way up to the road. So I got to get on New Mexico and Arizona DOT and see if the roads are actually closed, or if I can get in the middle of a wildfire and keep going, I'll film it for y'all and put out a video of driving through a wildfire. But as cool as that would be, I don't want this load to drag out because I'm having to backtrack hundreds of miles.
Luke says the 40 hits Indiana? No,
we're taking 70 over to...
And we just got into Illinois, right?
Yeah.
We just crossed over, didn't we?
We're taking 70 over to 55. 55 down to 44 over to Oklahoma City, and hopping on 40, taking 40 through Texas into New Mexico. And then we'll figure it out from there, depending on the wildfires. I've drove through one wildfire before, and it was intense.
Peter,
as the Convoy song goes. Y'all, I finally watched the movie Convoy.
Peter, what are you talking about? Mine's like 620. They're on I-70 until St. Louis at least, Kenwood says. Thank you to the new subscribers, guys. Y'all, I greatly appreciate it. Edwin, what? Good. Edwin, yes, Elizabeth Lane is my daughter. So when you see a chat from me and it says Melissa Lane, you'll know Elizabeth is my daughter.
Well, no, y'all ain't seeing it. Y'all ain't seeing it. Not right now.
Yeah, really. The rest of the area is closed. He says, Stephen, my credit score's 580. That ain't high enough.
Pass.
That ain't high enough.
Actually, how much cash do you have in the safe?
Yeah, really. Y'all,
I don't care about credit, because for you to have credit, you got to be in debt.
karate. Y'all do bumps in the late night? No, I've never done a bump. Thank you.
No.
Never have I ever done a bump. Peter says my score's 620. That's more like it. Edwin, Elizabeth, why you want to be a teacher?
You know what?
State Highway 87 is the one with the wildfire. Not sure if it's reopened yet, Kenwood says.
That's what I need to find out.
Thank you, Kenwood.
I wasn't sure if it was 87 or 89.
Edwin says, I got $250K in cash.
Show me. Show me the money.
He's an accountant, remember?
Show me the money. Okay, we're
Money
gonna
talks,
stop
BS walks.
We're going to stop at the Flying J and go ahead and
Fill
get
up.
some more go-go juice. You can show them while I'm fueling.
All right.
Illinois 1. Take exit 147 on the right.
Y'all ready for my Bitcoin wallet amount, Peter says?
Hell yeah.
Sure, Peter, if you want to share that information on here. We are kidding, you guys, and I hope all of y'all know that.
Yes.
My daughter is not for sale.
Well,
and
that's debatable.
my daughter is not for sale.
That's debatable.
And when she finds who she wants to find and wants to bring them home to mom and daddy, that's fine.
1/4 mile.
That is pretty right there.
I don't like that.
I don't like the body style, but the paint job was gorgeous. I didn't feel the need to punch kids in the face like I do adults. I don't feel the need to punch kids in the face.
I need 4 Cossos.
That is freaking awesome. For what, baby?
I'm fueling. Get me 4
Turn left
Cossos.
at the stop sign.
Okay. Edwin, doing something right, JD says. It's gonna have 340,000 in the morning. Really, Peter? Damn.
I wish I'd have got in on that crypto.
Yeah, we do. We really wish we did.
I was told about it, but I didn't believe the lady.
Yeah, we didn't know it. But much
We
like
were
the
told
same
about it
guy
as
that
soon
told you
as it
about
came
the same guy that told you, he was told about cell phone and buying air rights back before that even became a thing, and he thought that guy was just cancer brained, so he didn't listen to him. Karate. Edwin got 250,000 in pennies. Karate says. Peter King says 340,000 in the morning. LOL. That's crazy.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Elizabeth, I did adjust in math before. Peter says, I know, right? It's never too late. Check out Hedera, Karate says.
Hedera, how much are they? I want to get in on some that are cheap
That are cheap, that are going to go up like crypto did.
that I could put $100 in, you know, 4 or 5 of them, or come on, pull on out there. I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah, really.
And see what they do. It's too late.
Ooh, look at that boat, baby.
It's too late for crypto, in my opinion.
That's nice.
Hey, get out right here, take an Acoso and put it on that open thing.
Oh my gosh. Do I have battery in this? I might have to get a battery, babe. She's just the battery. Point it which way?
That way. Go, go, go.
On the open concrete?
Yes. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get shots for the videos. So sometimes you know, fueling takes 10 minutes, but while we're filming it for, you know, we'll film it every now and then. To film getting fuel, it takes 20 minutes. Because, you know, I'm trying to up my editing game and stuff like that. So I'm trying to get better at the videos. We're all self-taught. I do all the editing, but I'm self-taught on YouTube. Nobody taught me anything. So if some of my videos are not as great as other YouTubers, that's why. And so I'm trying to get better at it and get the shots, you know. I would love to get a shot of me driving down the road, but that means I'd have to drop her off, go back, turn around, come flying past her, then get off, go back, come back and get her. You know what I mean? So that'll be a good shot right there. So anyway, she's going to show y'all the load, and I'm going to get some fuel. Leave it alone. Quit messing with it. I need 3 more. Did that look good? Good.
I don't run, guys, so I barely beat him. My fat ass can't run. I think I can have battery.
Okay.
Yes, put up battery. Put them all. We got it. Put that behind the battery. That's that battery. Guys, I'll get the phone in just a minute, please. Bear with me for a couple minutes, please. I will also take you out to show you what we have to do.
Just one more will work. Just one more.
That's all you want?
Yeah.
Hit the record button.
Okay, go show them the boat.
I'm going to. That gun. Y'all, hold up. Ooh, I gotta go to the restroom too. So I'm gonna show y'all the load, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom. What's that thing? Is that the right battery? The right one? I don't know. Stupid ass. I'm a stupid ass, y'all. I put the wrong battery back in. Dummy. And there's been fresh battery in this one too. So. You sure you don't need this one?
Nope.
Charge the batteries up over here. Alright. This is the old camera, so we'll put it up here. And that's the old one. Put it up there. Alright guys, sorry about that. Let me... Oof. What I missed, guys. Sorry, I'll have to read comments in a little bit. My two moderators are on here. Y'all can keep chat going for a second. I'm going to show y'all the load. I'll start with the front of the truck. Some of y'all don't know what the truck looks like. That's the truck. She's pretty. Boise State colors. That's the load, guys. Very, very easy load. So, that's what the frame up under there looks like. But that's how wide it is. It's not very wide. JD, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? I imagine I did. But again, like I said, I will read comments in a little bit. I'm going to run you to the ladies' room. There's your captain, guys.
Hi, my peeps. How you doing? How you doing?
Where's Oleg? Oleg's on vacation, you guys. Anyways, so you got a high peeps from him, high peeps from me. Alright, so y'all just chat amongst yourselves for a few minutes, please. I'm going to go use the facilities. And then I will be back in a jiffy. Elizabeth, I'll be back in a minute. Michelle, I'll be back in a minute. If any of you guys watch Moon Over Miami, he's got a show coming on pretty soon too.
done fueling up. I hope I just didn't break my camera. I forgot about how low my trailer is. Crap. Be right back, y'all. Alright, y'all. So, the camera came out of the case, and I'm thinking, and it didn't hit it, but I've got them on magnet mounts, and I'm thinking that magnet was that powerful that the trailer picked it up and flipped it. So I'm hoping I just didn't break the camera. The good thing is, not a real expensive camera. I use some cheaper camera. I've got good cameras and I've got some cheaper cameras for magnets to where if I do lose them, I'm more upset about losing the footage than the camera type of thing. If y'all understand that. I don't even know if I'm talking to myself. Y'all may all be gone. I don't know.
This is the old one.
Did it mess it up?
I don't see any scratches or anything. I just turned it on because it kicked the battery out of it. Took the back off of it and kicked the battery out of it. I don't see any mess up. I was trying to see what footage it got before it cut off, but... Oh, sorry, you guys. Okay. I imagine there's quite a bit of conversation I'm missing here. So.
I don't know.
This is the old one. See, it's not numbered. It's just the old one.
Jesus, y'all.
What?
I'll blow the horn for y'all after I get back out on the highway. I can't do it right this second.
Oh, shit, man.
What?
Where's the thing?
You're sitting on it. The things I do to get y'all videos, I tell you what. Okay, hang on to yourself. I gotta stop for the red light. Okay.
Camera 2. Now. I need some air, babe. Is it off? Camera 1. Y'all give me a second, please. I'm sorry. Say give me a second. I've said that for 10 damn minutes. I apologize. How many did we get?
19 while we were getting fuel.
Wow. You
Turn
guys,
left.
Y'all are over the top.
yes, you are. Okay. Chat, people chat. Let me see. You guys, I've missed a lot of chats.
Sorry about that, y'all. But y'all wanted to see the load, so I really didn't need fuel. I had a half a tank. But why not? Why the hell not?
Okay, so I see that Ghost is on here now. You guys, hopefully the moderators and regular people that are normally in here have been keeping the chat going. If you have anything you need to ask either one of us, please repost the comment for me so I can call it out. I'm going to call out some names though. Ghost, JD, Longbeard, Peter, Luke. Who else? Tough Enough's on.
Hey, Virginia.
Who else am I missing? If there's any more of you guys, Fairbrother, Damon, Ernest. Who else am I missing, guys? That's as far as Denara's on. Main Joe's on. Ambassador, you're on too. Good morning to everyone. Matt Barnes. Yo Dude, Aiden, Rise or Riss, all of you guys. I can't see everybody's comments. I don't know if there's any more that I've missed, but shout out to all of you guys that are on here.
Shout out to the new subscribers.
Shout out to the new subscribers. Yes, absolutely. Ghost says the horn works. Luke, be right back. Step out in the shop. All right, Luke will be here. Okay. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's right, JD. Thank you. To have a passenger, does the passenger need to pass state exams? No, Farah, they do not. Most company, well, actually, I believe DOT requires that there be a rider form filled out, and that's because of human trafficking purposes. Full send, LOL. Don't know what you're talking about, Peter, but hit the like 100%. Yes, Peter, thank you. Yep, I'm still here. Hey, Ernest. Where is this? Preston, we are in Illinois. We just got into Illinois from Indiana. We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona, people. No, Farah, they do not have to have a exam. They just have to have a rider form filled out for DOT purposes. You're very welcome. Tuesday is my state exam. Well, good luck on that, Farah. I hope hope you pass.
Are you going to a community college or a carrier or what?
Peter, that would be very, very generous of you, but there is no requirement for that.
What?
Who wants me to buy 50 memberships? Honey, we're not on here to ask you guys to buy anything. How can you buy 50? I have no idea, Ghost, unless you can.
Gift them.
You gift them. Yeah, you gift them to people. JD, sure. Longbeard, go for it, Peter. I dare you.
I double dog dare you,
guys,
Peter.
Seriously, we are not on here asking you guys to buy memberships or to buy super chats or anything like that. We are on here just to hang out with you guys. We really appreciate it. We do ask that you hit the like and subscribe because they're both free. We do lives Monday through Friday for the general public, and on Saturday starting next week, our lives will be for members only. They're going to be for, if you want to be in the membership lives, those are going to be for the second and third tier of the memberships. But that's only if you want to do a member live. The rest of the lives are free for everybody, Monday through Friday. Who you daring, Longbeard? You guys are crazy. Aaron, South in Illinois is silent. Yes, I could say Illinois or Illinois, either one. I'm from Texas, sweetheart. That should tell you I got a country accent. I went to a local school paid by my job. That's
good.
Very cool, Farrah.
Oh, so you already have a job. Good. Very good.
Okay, Peter said, press the $, you guys. We love you guys. I'm glad you are all taking time out of your Sunday to spend with us. Thank you so much. Ghost says, be right back. All right, Ghost. I've been good this year, JD says. And your membership. Oh, Peter's telling them hit the money sign and do membership gifting. How far you still have till you get there? Aiden, we're going all the way to Phoenix, which is another 1,659 miles. It's the first, Peter says it's the first one listed. We found out yesterday, though, guys, if you guys have an iPhone, apparently memberships, you can't do memberships from an iPhone. I don't know why, but we had a couple of people telling us yesterday they were trying to do memberships, but they're going to have to do them on their computers or their laptops because of their iPhone. It won't let them do memberships. I don't know. First I heard about it. But we've only been monetized for about a week, guys. So all of this stuff is new to us. So the monetization part, you guys send in memberships and stuff, that's all really new to us. So
yeah, the super chats are new.
All of that's new for us.
All that is brand new.
Can the driver do a verbal air brake test for me?
A verbal air brake test.
Maybe.
Jesus, you're testing me this morning. Holy crap.
Pancake. Good morning, guys. Hope you have a great day and God bless. Thank you so much, Pancake. Thanks for coming back in, sweetie. Peter, the stars at night are big and bright deep in the heart of Texas. Yep. And we're full of yellow roses, too. Favorite state to drive through? Sean, that would be Utah. Their painted desert is absolutely gorgeous. Peter says it's California. No, California can be the prettiest state in the U.S. because it has every imaginable type of topography you could want. The sea, the desert, the mountains, the forest. I mean, they have everything, but they are not the prettiest state. There's way too much trash on the highways. Way too much. Good morning. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. That Apple headquarters, Peter? Is it really? California is the Apple headquarters?
California is the head of everything. It's the head of the state, all that. As far as, let's go back to the brake test.
That's right.
To be honest with you, while I'm driving, that would be very difficult.
Brian says, hey guys, hey, you know old truck drivers never die, they just get a new Peterbilt.
Yep.
39 years I've been out here, the original midnight riverbed safe. Well, thank you, Brian, for everything you've done for all of us.
You're driving a 39-year-old Peterbilt?
We're driving a new Peterbilt. It's 23, but it's only got, what, 54,000 miles? 55,000 miles on it. The cola test, Longbeard says. I don't know what the cola test is. Michelle, tell Elsa meow. Have a safe drive. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Farrah. Have a good one. So your brake test person's getting offline.
I'm sorry.
JD, Colorado. JD, Colorado is pretty, but I think Utah's prettier. Elizabeth, all right, y'all, I'm tired, so I'm going to go lay down now. I love you, baby. Get you some sleep today. Gypsy Auditor, hey, love from the UK. Well, thank you, Gypsy. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Elizabeth, I got your back, Michelle says. Have a good day is HGD?
Yeah.
Okay. JD tells Elizabeth the HGD. The cola test is your, Longbeard says, the cola test is your air brake test. Love you, honey. Love you more. Love you mostest.
I'll be honest, guys.
Longbeard.
You got to do all that to get your license, but in real world...
Longbeard says low air, pop off, ETC, or etc.
You don't do a brake test every day like your pre-trip says. If you're in the same truck, you're going to notice problems.
I thought that is the bleed down test.
The air brake test is the one where you time it for a minute, make sure you don't lose more than however 4 psi or something like that in a minute, and then you pump the brakes down until your red knob pops out, and it should be, you know, certain psi. In my opinion,
Where's your fuel receipt?
right there. In my opinion, you only do the brake test and the airline test and all that when you're getting in a new truck. You don't have to do those every day because you're in the same truck. I do a pre-trip every day. On weekends, I do a very thorough pre-trip. But, I mean, in reality, you don't do a thorough pre-trip every day. I would say
Hi, Charity.
maybe 1 out of 20 drivers, 1 out of 30.
Brian says, no, I drive a 91 Peach stretched and have 2 more, but I love this old truck.
Absolutely.
Ernest,
How big's that steering wheel?
Ernest, how much did the fuel up cost in Indiana? Ernest, we filled up yesterday in PA, and it was $4.05 a gallon, cost $6.64. We filled up here in Illinois.
I didn't fill all the way up.
We didn't fill up in Indiana. So the fill up in Illinois
I didn't fill all the way up today. I was already at a half a
was
tank. So.
$3.86 a gallon, and it cost $3.81.07 to fill up. Yesterday it cost $6.64 to fill up.
I didn't cram my tanks. I had a little bit more than a half.
I didn't get that paper finished so I could start this one.
But mainly I stopped so y'all could see the load, and I went ahead and just got some fuel. Just why not?
Arizona 87 is open, Kenwood says.
87 is a thank you.
Thank you, Kenwood. Where are you at right now? Where'd you say you were at? Doctor Who. Good morning, folks. Well, good morning, Doctor Who. new subscribers, you guys. Thank you so much.
I cheated.
You missed one?
Yeah, I missed one.
You missed one.
I give 2 short honks of the horn for a subscriber, and I give 2 long horn honks for a new member.
Let's All Limited Elon Musk spent over $1 billion to get his Tesla program off the ground. It's going to happen. Chris, more power to him, is all I can say. Peter, do I really have to keep using this DEF system?
Yep.
Unfortunately, yep. Brian, that was supposed to be the original Midnight Rider. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I'm old and have finger skips. Brian, you're cute. JD, y'all hit the thumbs up. JD's wanting you guys to hit the thumbs up. He's in Arizona. Well, good. Are you going to be in Arizona when we get there Tuesday? Probably not.
But he's going to be on I-10.
So we'll pass each other.
No.
Oh, no, because we're not going to be on 10.
We're not going 10.
Luke, first half of the shift is done. Well, good, Luke. I hope you have a better or a faster half of the shift. Second half. Do you have any pets on the road with you? Thank you to the new subscribers. Fluffy, we've had 2 pets with us. We currently do not have one. The original one that we had, she grew legs. She wasn't supposed to be that big, but she grew legs, and she's built like a deer now, so she's way too big for this cab with us 2 big people. The second one was a Dachshund, and she just did not like the truck. She was not a truck dog. She was a diva dog. So my daughter kept Charlie, which is the one who looks like a deer now. So my daughter has Charlie. We get to see her every time we go home. And Gypsy was rehomed and adopted by a lady who had recently lost her husband there in East Texas. So she is close to my daughter.
It was kind of like a therapy thing for her.
It was. She needed her as much as Gypsy needed the lady that adopted her. Gypsy, some trauma. She was rescued from a puppy mill. She was a dog. She was bred. She spent her 2 years of life in a kennel.
4 years.
Or 4 years of life in a kennel, popping puppies out. And she had the pads of her feet were all jacked up, and she had frostbite. She had gotten frostbite on an ear. She was very traumatized as a dog. So that's why I said she was a diva dog. She did not like the truck because we have to be in and out of the truck. She needed somebody she could sit in their lap and be held by all the time. And we couldn't give that to her in this truck. So we adopted her to someone who needed her as much as she needed them. Yes, fuel is going to be high, Chris says. Morning, guys. Where are you located? Thomas? Chris, thank you for the $5 super chat. We appreciate that,
Chris,
sweetheart.
that was very kind of you. Thank you, sir.
We are located currently in Illinois.
Which Chris?
A new Chris.
A new Chris.
A new Chris. Welcome, Chris.
We have a bunch of Chris's. But you're now my favorite.
We're heading to Phoenix, Thomas. So, you were on yesterday, so you know where we're going. But we're in Illinois. We just stopped and fueled up. Or finished fueling up. We were only at half. Yeah, Fluffy or raccoon. Peter, what are you saying? Fluffy or raccoon? Dr. Who, what do you do if you get a pain in your hickory dickory? That's very cute, Doc. You go to a hickory dickory, Doc. Can we drive in the median for a while for excitement? Too evil? No. Not today, sweetie.
Maybe on the next trip.
Maybe on the next trip, yeah. Maybe on the next trip. Poor baby, sweet baby Gypsy. Yes, she was pretty traumatized. Dewana is in the house. Good morning, Dewana. How are you doing?
Dewana smokes marijuana.
Yeah, he was saying that all day yesterday after you got off here. He was singing his little songs, his nappy nap songs. And he was like, Dewana smokes marijuana. I was like, babe, stop it. Howdy, y'all from Western Kentucky. JW, thank you so much for coming in, sweetie. We really do appreciate you guys taking time out of y'all Sunday to stop in and say hey. You guys keep the shiny side up and be safe. Remember, driving a truck is an office with a corner view that changes every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Brian, that is absolutely true and correct. Thank you so much. Ernest, welcome in, Ernest. I was telling Fluffy I have a pet raccoon. Oh, okay.
Our mom and dad used to have a pet raccoon.
Yes, they did. His name was Miko. He had fallen out of the tree at my grandparents' house. He had fallen out of his home. He fell out of it 3 times, and my dad kept putting him back up in there. And on the 3rd time down, they just decided to keep him. So they took him to the vet and kept him for years and years.
That's for you, Chris. I forgot. I'm sorry. That
was a super chat, not a member.
Oh shit.
That's okay. That's okay. he needed the extra horn blow too, I guess. Pawna, Michelle loves you. Jingo, vote Trump, no tax on tips. Jingo, thank you for the comment, but please keep it political free.
We'll give you one free comment.
We will give you one free comment, but that's also your first warning.
We just don't want to turn this into Friday Night Fight Club and a debate channel.
We're thinking about doing a Rumble, though, and letting you guys speak your mind very freely. But on YouTube, you can't do that because we'll get in trouble. We get dinged. He even lets me dress him for the road. That's cute, Peter. His name is Frederick. That's very cute. Thank you, Dewana. I need to pin those. That's the first time they've been put up. Steve is a goober. He is a goober.
No, I'm not.
Longbeard says Friday night fights. Yeah, he doesn't want Friday night fights or debates going on. Although I did ask this morning, and I don't know how many people are on here that are living outside of the U.S. currently, but I did ask because somebody from the Netherlands said Trump 2024. My question was, and I will ask you guys not to make it a political conversation, I just want to know your thoughts. Why does it matter to people living outside of the U.S. who the U.S.'s president is? And if you live outside the U.S., please answer that question for me, but try to keep it respectful and as non-political as it can be. Bill, well, thank you for the new subscribers. Bill, how did you get on with the RVs? Bill, we were too tired to even look them up last night, sweetie, so
I didn't even look.
We didn't look anything up last night.
You didn't send me a website.
He told us what they were called. We were supposed to look at it that way.
Oh.
But we got 5 years really to look into the RVs. So we actually spent though probably our first year on the road watching RV reviews. So Elsa's being really lovable today. She must know I don't feel good. Yes.
They're not the RVs.
Cats can pick up on that, Michelle.
The RVs, they will go through a 3 or 4 year period where they don't change much, and then they'll go through a great big change.
Longbeard says because it affects them too. Tobias, hello. How's everyone doing this Sunday? Tobias, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Because they want to see us fail or do good, I'm guessing. I don't know. I really don't know. Either fail or do good. But how does that affect them? Well, never mind. I know how that could affect them. Hi, I'm him. Well, hello, him. Let's go get some roller dogs from Pilot.
No,
let's not say we did. Well, it depends on what direction the world goes with who is U.S. president. Thank you for the new subscribers. Fun fact, Boris Johnson can run for U.S. president.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't even know who that is, Bill. Hi, Hannah. Yes, welcome in. I'm him says I'm subbing. Well, thank you, him. I appreciate the sub. Splendid PC, where are you going? Splendid, we are in Illinois, headed to Phoenix, Arizona currently. Tobias, hey buddy, the Big Dutch in the house. The Big Dutch, huh? Is that like a nickname, Tobias? Or do you go by something else? Hola, Tupa says. Hola, bienvenidos. But that's about all I know. So if you want to talk, please do it in English. Please do it in English so that I can comment back to you. Yes. Joey Whisper. Joey Whispers crew in here too, I see. Cool, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are spending some time on your Sunday with us today. Big Dutch is my nickname. Well, alright, Tobias, that's pretty interesting to know. Leslie, we are in Illinois, heading to Phoenix. Hi back at you, him. Hola is hello or hi. Yes, I know. And bienvenidos, if I'm not mistaken, means welcome. It's going to be 102 in Cali. I could only imagine how hot it is in Arizona. Yeah, no kidding. No, it's not Moon. Moon's on his live. You guys, if y'all watch Moon over Miami, I do believe he is on live at the moment also.
Guys, if y'all have a channel, I'm very open to y'all putting it in there, and a mod can do a link for you if you'll let her know.
Leslie, have from
Take it
Illinois.
your own risk, because I don't know what they are.
Have fun and have a safe trip. Hi from Illinois. Wesley, we're in Illinois currently. But thank you for the safe trip wishes. I appreciate it. What's your cat's name? I don't have a cat. Michelle on here has a cat. And Michelle, what's your cat's name? I already done said it a while ago, but I done forgot it.
I don't remember.
I don't either. Elsa. Yes, Elsa. Elsa is her cat's name. Where am I at? Peter says it's only 71 here in Biloxi. It's only, what are we at right now?
70.
It's 70 here where we are in Illinois at the moment. Tobias.
Michelle, can you figure out how to put my map? Can you figure out how to tell me how to put my map on my live?
Where am I at? Sky looking lovely today on your trip. It's nice and sunny here too. A few clouds scattered around. Tobias, it's really pretty right now. I wish I could be sitting outside right now. That's how nice it is outside. Hi from the UK. Nanahu, thank you for stopping in. Can you bring a small dog trucking with you?
Yep.
Yes, most of the time you can.
It depends on your company. At my company,
Tawana, we asked them about the president thing. You don't need to be deleting their comment. I asked them a question a while ago. And my question was, if you live outside of the U.S., without getting as political as it, could end up being.
As political free as you can.
Yeah. Why does it matter who our president is if you live outside of the U.S.? So if they're talking about the president and what it matters to them, that's why. Just FYI. Okay, that's a good name. Y'all are always yapping. Yes, bipolar, we are. No, it's okay, Dewana. You just got on here and didn't know. I told them just to try to keep it as respectful and as non-political as it can be. I just want to know what their reasons are for wanting our president to be who they want it to be.
Give me my strawberry stuff out of here.
You can't post Scotland flag on YouTube. No, I did not know that. Why not? Why can't you? Everybody else posts their flag. Why can't you post the Scotland flag?
We're nervous.
Grab my cashews because if I'm dieting, cashews are okay to eat. Alright, and I'm also going to tell you, you guys get one political presidential thing. So, Karate, thank you for your comment, and please let that be the last because that is your warning. For us Dutch people, the U.S. is a grand aid in NATO relations as well as import and export. If you folks have a strong president, those relationships will be stronger for us. Thank you, Tobias, for your very, very well-informative comment. I greatly appreciate it.
Non-political.
I'm as new as this as you are, Stephen. Sorry. Thank you, though, Michelle. You guys headed to cashew store soon? What do you mean, Sergeant? I have cashews. Let me show you. Flip it around here. I got my little baggie of cashews. That's my favorite nut, just in case you guys are wondering.
Oh.
I prefer the honey roasted, but honey roasted are not good for you if you're dieting. So I don't eat the honey roasted. It's the last. I'm not trying to censor you, honey. YouTube is censoring us because we don't want this to turn into a political debate, a religious debate, or a racial debate. So we try to keep it within those parameters as being non-political as you can be. So I let you shout out who you want for president, that's fine, but I don't want to go any further than that. So you guys can tell me who you want to be for president, but I don't want any arguing, fighting, debating, or none of that on this channel. So we are thinking about doing a Rumble and letting you guys have free reign on there. Y'all let me know, would a Rumble for us be good? Would you guys get on a Rumble for us? Where are we going, Diego? We are going to Phoenix, Arizona. Are they roasted and salted? Yes, they are. I know I'm supposed to. Wow, car, really? Why was she in her? She didn't look like she was on a phone or anything.
No, she just drifted.
Damn. Blessing.
Pulled up right beside me and slowed way down, and it drifted.
Blessing says yes. Yes to what? I don't know. Yeah, because YouTube doesn't want to have the truth be spoken. Peter, I agree. But
none of the news speaks the truth.
None of the news does. Stephen and I don't watch. Stephen and I don't watch the news, and that's why I don't want it to affect our YouTube community, because I really enjoy being on here with you guys. So I don't want for some reason for YouTube to kick us off of here. So
I've worked too hard to get where we are.
Yes, Phoenix is. Oh, thank you for the new subscribers. Phoenix is a very big place, honey. Diego, drive safe. God bless. Thank you, Diego. Thanks for stopping in. I'm not voting for a 34-time convicted felon, Jason's channel says. And thank you for your comment. I respect your decision and your wishes. Ghost, the only racing allowed is against each other. That's right, Ghost. That is correct. Peter, I don't watch the news either. It's not like it used to be, guys. It's a headhunt for anybody and everybody nowadays.
It's all about money and clicks.
That's exactly what it's about. To be fair, Tobias says, I don't know the full story from either side fully for me to give a good opinion, but I just hope whomever gets elected can bring more positive for you folks.
We are so divided.
It is horribly divided, yes. Katisha, I am your boyfriend, woman. No, Katisha, the driver is my husband of 30 years. But thank you. Yes, Tobias, I completely agree. I dropped well, thanks, Sergeant, for letting us know. I dropped a deuce in Phoenix one time at the Greyhound bus station. I don't watch the news either, Ghost says. I don't think a lot of people watch the news, but it is all about clicks now. It's all about the numbers and ratings on TV. Exactly, Peter. Tell your boyfriend I love him. Katisha, I'm sorry. You can tell him, and I'll relay the message.
Who the hell's your boyfriend?
I don't know, but I'll relay the message. Everyone here is my boyfriend. Yes to Rumble, Blessing says. So that's one for Rumble. Out of 105 people on here, that's one. One
Okay.
for Rumble.
Somebody tell me what Rumble is.
It's just like YouTube, but it's non-censored, is what I've been told. So we don't have to fear getting shut down on Rumble. Ghost says Greyhound bus station now closed after he dropped a nuke. Oh, you're funny, Ghost. If you honk, I'll sub. J-Bet.
You sub and then I'll honk.
That's how that works. You sub, he honks. No, it's a rerun after. See, somebody's subbing. Thank you, guys. Peter says, no, it's a rerun after about 7 hours. LOL. Yeah, pretty much. It's a free speech streaming platform, Blessing says.
So can I upload videos to it?
Your boyfriend cleaned my yard. My boyfriend cleaned your yard. Well, shout out to the lawn crew. Good morning, y'all. Rumble is the way to go, Mark says. There's 2 for Rumble. I'm gonna have to check into Rumble. I'm seriously gonna have to check into it because a lot of our people want to talk their mind.
And that's fine.
They can't on here, and I appreciate you guys respecting our chat rules. I really do appreciate it.
One thing, if we start a Rumble, you cannot get mad at us on YouTube for our opinions on Rumble.
They can do whatever they want to do.
No, they can't. No. That's a rule.
That's a rule.
That's
so
a
if
rule.
you're subscribed on YouTube and you don't agree with our stuff on Rumble, he doesn't want you to unsubscribe on YouTube.
That's right.
That's why I think he's afraid to start a
That's
Rumble.
right.
I'll start a Rumble. I don't care. You guys want to subscribe.
How long?
How
many subscribers do you have to be to go live on Rumble?
Ghost says Rumble is alright, freedom of speech and that. But remember, freedom of speech means people you disagree with, and some extreme views may be expressed you don't like.
Yes.
But I am respectful enough to let them have their opinions and their views. I'm not going to bash them for their opinions and their views. I might try to have a discussion or a debate with them over their views, but I'm not going to be disrespectful of them as a person. I'm not that kind of a person. But that's what.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you, well, you're stupid for voting for
so and so or for so and so.
Or I can't believe you're that naive to believe.
You know, you guys have y'all's opinions, and I'm going to respect those. You guys have your reasons for your opinions, and I'm going to respect those. But I ask you the same thing. I have my reasons and stuff for my opinions, and I would ask you to respect mine. Good morning, Buzzard. How you doing this morning, honey? Tobias says, Jay Bet said he did it. There you go, Jay. There's your honk. Tobias says, I think the world is too divided as it is already. If we continue this path that we're going on, we'll only be more divided. Tobias, that's completely true and accurate. Buzzard says, good morning, Buzzard. How are you this morning? Rumble is a very lax. Videos are allowed, yes, Stephen.
Okay, how many subscribers do I have to have before I can go live?
Trucker Zeus uses Rumble too, I believe, Tobias says. I subbed, by the way. Yes, honey, you got your toot. And also, you can't run both streams at the same time. You mean consecutively. We can't be on YouTube and Rumble consecutively, right? We can have both streams, but one at one time and one at another, correct? Because if I can't do YouTube while we have a Rumble, then I don't know that I'd want to do a Rumble. It says you can stream both at some time, I'm sure. I guess we'll have to check into it. I don't think I would want to, because the views that are expressed on the Rumble Live or whatever, I don't want those to be expressed on the YouTube Live, because I don't want the YouTube Live to be going political. So,
and if we're answering questions or reading comments from Rumble while we're on live with YouTube, it would be like we were doing that on YouTube also.
Peter says, yeah, YouTube censorship is like HOA and IRS. It's useless. It's useless. That's really cute. Mark says, I'm not sure how. What do you do if your IG falls off? Igloo.
It's strapped down.
No, it's a joke. It's he says, what do you if your IG falls off? And then the answer is igloo. IGLOO. It's a joke, but I don't get it. I guess he'd have to say it to me so I'd understand what he's saying.
If your egg falls off, you egg glue.
Oh, you glue. Okay. Now I get it. Steven's better with these jokes than I am, you guys. Sorry.
That went between
I am freaking hot, baby. What is going on with her?
I turned it off.
Well, quit it.
Get out.
I need to. Let me
on the wing.
Let me ride out there on the trailer, please.
Step out on the wing.
Gus says me too, but it might get too heated, to be honest. Is it worth it?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's Steven's thing. He don't know. Hey, SRT. Hello again. How are you doing? KK, I do not know what you're saying, Kay. If you want to put that in English, I'll be more than happy to respond or comment. Dewana, Ghost, if you have 2 tablets, you can. Yeah, Ghost is raising a good point, though. Is it worth it? If it gets that heated, would it be worth it?
And do I want somebody
that is true, Ghost.
using my Rumble against me on YouTube?
Yes, Ghost, that's very true. People can't debate sensibly anymore. They hold very dear to them their beliefs and take being questioned as a personal attack. I like you, Ghost. I need to meet you because I really, really like you. An opinion is like the human body. Everyone has them. Some are nice, some aren't. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't respect them. That's my take on it.
Opinions are just like buttholes. Everybody has one sometimes.
Bias, I agree. But in this day and age, people don't respect other people for the smallest of things. So, is it worth it for us to start a Rumble? I don't know. How are you reading chat and driving? Kay, I'm not driving. My husband's driving. See? I will show you. I'm right here reading. See? Reading. Husband's over there driving. We take this job very seriously, people.
Oh, look at this. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5. They're traveling in a convoy.
5.
Wow. Traveling in a convoy. Then those people should use caution. Yes, Peter, they should. Katisha says, he kissed me. Well, tell the lawn boy to behave. 2 tablets is fine, but 1 conversation will be political and the other is around trucking and general convo. Yes.
Yeah, but if we had both live at the same time, it would be like...
They would both be hearing.
On YouTube also.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to say your comment. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm going to say it. As long as Trump is alive, we'll be divided. I think as long as there are Democrats and Republicans, we will be divided.
Is Washington is fighting with Washington.
That's exactly what it is.
And so if you're a diehard Republican or diehard Democrat, you're going to side with them, whether they're right or wrong.
Exactly.
Washington is fighting with Washington.
So I think Rumble just has a minimum of 1 to go live.
And another problem with Washington is they're using political power for personal gains. They don't like somebody, and so, Trump did it to Hillary. He tried to put her in jail. Biden don't like Trump. He's trying to put him in jail.
It's a vicious cycle.
That is not what that office is for.
You get rid of YouTube, go to Rumble only. I don't know that I want to do that, Michael. We've worked extremely hard for a year to get this YouTube community built up, and we really don't want to lose it. We don't want to lose all of you guys because we really do enjoy visiting and chatting with you guys. I think if y'all had a Rumble, it should be 2 times a week, to be honest. This pays better long term and is more lighthearted. I respect I respect that comment, Ghost. Thank you for your input. Do you work for YouTube? Michael says. We do not work for YouTube, but YouTube has monetized us now. So
we've been monetized all of a week.
We've been monetized for a week. We want this to go on.
We want to transition it over when we get the RV.
Exactly.
And my goal is that when we get the RV and everything we need to go with that YouTube is paying us enough that it will pay for our expenses to where I don't have to eat up my savings account.
Peter says Instagram with a question mark. Peter, all of our socials are being worked on as we speak. We've got a couple of guys working on the X and TikTok, and I'm working on the Instagram.
And I'm working on
and
Facebook.
Steven's working on the Facebook. So we've got all of our socials. We're trying to get all of our socials caught up. I was downloading videos yesterday onto the computer, shorts onto the computer yesterday, so I can upload them to Instagram.
Well, you got to understand, in a year's time, I've put out 720 videos.
Yeah.
Between shorts and regular
We
videos.
uploaded onto the computer yesterday about 90 shorts out of 492 shorts. So I've still got a lot of shorts to go. Can't stream at the same time. Could stream Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty cool. You guys, I'm behind on comments. Sorry, I'm going to read through these right quick and then we'll get back to answering some questions. Rumble, morning, I'm feeling, good morning to you, I'm feeling. Texas, Chris says no. Rumble is conservative, safe place. Pro Buzzard, you need a Mevo Cam stream to 8 platforms at once. Steve, that's your one and only. Thank you for your comment, but keep it there. Chris, I-40, no, we are on I-70 in Illinois heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Michael says, buy a duplex. Nope, I don't want a duplex. Start a poll and see about the Rumble. I will probably do that in a little bit, Peter. They got themselves a convoy. Yes, they did. Trump is our only chance, Steve says. Okay, we're going to leave that comment there too. I'm an independent. I use what makes sense. Peter, that's my husband.
I'm bipartisan. I will vote for the person I think can do the best job.
Washington, D.C. is a foreign country. Yes. Career politicians shouldn't exist. Yes.
Exactly.
Blessing. Chief, Melissa and Steve, top of the morning to y'all. Hope all is well. Thank you, Chief. We appreciate you stopping in. Political immunity needs to end and get rid of the after office pay. Exactly. Your chat rules literally say no politics. Yes, I know. That's why we're trying to keep it as politic free as we can. Where we're discussing Rumble, whether or not we should do Rumble. That's a weird looking road, Dewana says. Can someone enlighten me on this? Are there only...
Two left lanes.
Tobias wants to know, can someone enlighten me on this? Is there only 2 parties to choose from in the U.S. where it's several parties, but then again we get a prime minister and have a royal family?
Well, okay, you have Republican,
Democrat
and Independent.
And nobody...
And Tea Party. But the Tea Party and the Independents never get
pretty much
elected
non-existent.
president. There are some in Congress and Senate and stuff like that, but they never get elected president. Not today.
Buzzard says, I'll vote for the person who remembers that they serve we the people, not a person who is for what's in for them.
Yep.
Dewana, never mind, I see the... Oh, construction. Yes. I hear you, but it comes down to choices. How much is YouTube paying you and how does that work?
It pays cents per 1,000 views.
Vote.
So, it's so... when you first get monetized, you know, your first check may be a couple $100. But the more you do it, once you're in the algorithm of YouTube, you want to stay there. You keep doing what you're doing or add a little bit more. Do not
change what you're doing.
Do not go to less videos because it's very hard to get in the algorithm of YouTube. And so my channel, our channel, it should build. So by the time we get in the RV, I'm hoping that we're up to $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month.
We watch some people on YouTube and
that are knocking out $40,000, $50,000.
40 grand from YouTube a month.
Mr. Beast is making over $1 million a month.
Yes. Well, he's making over $2 million a month because his estimated earnings for the year is going to be like 27 something million.
Yeah, I don't know exactly, but he makes a lot.
But yes,
I will not be Mr. Beast.
Never. We will never be Mr. Beast. But yes, YouTube can pay.
It's all about the people watching the video.
But you have to be pretty on par with there's like almost no slack given on YouTube to their rules at all. So they do it in a kind of like a tier system. If you get on here and you say every cuss word ever known to man, you're going to be at the very bottom. Like we watch a guy and he's very filthy mouth.
And if he would clean up his language, he would probably go from a couple $1,000s a month to probably $10,000 or $20,000 a month. But the way he talks prevents him from doing that because advertisers may not want to associate with that.
Vote for Pedro and all of your wildest dreams will come true. Sorry I don't get too deep in politics or religion because the chat will become polarized. That's fine, and we're fixing to cut the political conversation off.
Yeah,
I just wanted some thoughts on people who did not live in our country, and a lot of other people have joined into my question. Trump loves truckers. There are lots of parties, but so how much did... There are lots of parties, but so how much did you make? Last week, our first week, it shows we made...
YouTube pays once a month. So in my first week in YouTube, I've made $225.
Is that on the super chats and stuff, or
That's
is that
everything.
just the... Okay, so everything, with the super chats and everything, we're at $205.
$225.
$225. Oko, love Trump. Michael,
Welcome
I
to
like money, but it seems you're doing a lot of work for the small amount of money. But it's small now. It is a long-term thing. That's YouTube. It's a long-term thing. The Sidemen made a lot of money on YouTube. So many people make good money. Yes, Ghost, they do. Thank you for explaining that for me. You're welcome, Tobias. I don't keep very occupied with politics, nor from my own country. I don't watch political anything hardly at all anymore. So I don't even know if there's anybody besides Harris and Trump running. That's how much politics I know about. Trump and Harris are the only two that I know that are running at the moment.
I think RFK Jr. stepped in as an independent.
Buy an apartment complex, have a manager run it. You go play. There you go, Michael. But it's long term. I think if you two of you invest a bit into Rumble, like scavenge it out a little first before committing, you'll be able to decide whether or not you like it or not.
Keep right to I-70 West.
We can look into it, Tobias. I'll have to do a little more research stuff into it. But thank you. I really appreciate you guys' input. The most politics I get is memes. Pretty much, Ghost. I don't even do the memes. Good money. SV Delos. Michael, I don't know what that means. SV Delos. I don't know what that is. Peter, I'm trying to figure out which battery on my truck I want to use for my APU.
It doesn't matter. Are you talking about your starting batteries on your truck? It doesn't matter because all three or four of your batteries are tied together. In other words, you're positive from battery 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's positive to positive to positive to positive, and negative to negative to negative to negative. So just hook it up, and that way it keeps all of your batteries charged also.
Michael says fast money from apartments. Chris says you're going to pass to Petro. Sailing Vessel Delos on YouTube. Oh, okay,
yes,
Michael.
I've seen them. I don't watch them, but I watch the Winds. I watch Life Uncontained.
Chris is right here. And he says, I'm at 70 and where you at, Chris?
I just passed you.
That's what he said. You're going to miss the Petro. Are you at the Petro?
I didn't say nothing about it.
Yeah, till just now.
Yeah.
Are you at the Petro?
Sorry, dude.
Good morning, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Tim, how are you doing? Peter
I'm
says,
sorry,
okay,
I didn't
thanks.
know you were there.
Peter says, okay, thanks, Stephen. Hendrick says they're in peril. Okay, guys. Tawana, if you can.
Parallel.
I know they are pinned to the top of the chat, but if you can, please repost the chat rules for me, because from now, because I'm going to stop with the politics. Okay. So at this point, we want to go back to our normal...
Back to our regularly scheduled program.
Exactly. Back to our regular scheduled program. I thank you all for your input on the Rumble and the political conversation.
Chris, I'm sorry. You should have said something. I'd have pulled in there, shook your hand right
He
quick,
says that was my horn.
I didn't hear your horn.
Dude, are you going the opposite direction, or are you going the same way we are?
You may be on this 34.
Hello, JJ. How are you doing, JJ? Let's talk. Trucks and diesel, Tobias says.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we can, we're going to get back to regular scheduled programming here, guys. But seriously, I love all of you. I respect all of you for your comments and your input. I greatly appreciate it all.
Same trucking channel, same trucking time.
Repost all the rules. Just, if you can copy and paste what you posted right there, chat rules, you can just put that right there in the chat for me. Opposite heading to Columbus. Honey, I'm so sorry. I wish we could have waved or stopped and had a drink together or something. Okay, diesel costs too much. Peter, yes, diesel costs too much. But that could go political too. Buzzard says diesel, 377 gallon, northern Vermont. We just paid $3.89 for it here in Illinois.
That's cheap in Vermont.
Hi, CJ. How are you doing? I honestly thought the poll for Rumble was a vote to have some mud wrestling or something.
Hell
That's
yeah,
cute.
let's do some mud
Hey,
wrestling.
we can do some mud wrestling. I'm okay with
We can do
that.
some mud wrestling and the winner gets to climb the pole.
I am quite all right with doing mud wrestling. That would be enjoyable. But not in a bikini, because you ain't getting this fat ass in a bikini. Sorry. How long have you two been driving for today? About 3 hours?
3 hours.
Roughly 3 hours. Roughly. Extras. Any favorite engine brand? Cummins. He likes the Cummins.
We are back in Central Time.
Are we
Yes.
really? Oh, it's good. It's
I love
9:08 now.
Central
Because you could keep up with it.
Yes.
And everyone else complains about the prices in the store. Yeah. Chat rules. Thank you guys so much. You guys take note of the chat rules. We just had a sidebar there for a little bit, but we are back on regular scheduled programming. So please keep your comments respectful. No politics, race, or religion, unless you're racing. The only race allowed is our racing. Stephen used Gas Buddy for gas prices and upside to get cash back.
Nope.
He's company, so he doesn't give two craps about that right now.
I strictly fuel at Pawna, J, because I get 4 cents per gallon every month, and I get the shower power, so I have hundreds of showers.
Buzzard says fuel up here comes from Quebec, so that's why it's probably cheap in Vermont then.
Huh.
Is that what you were saying? It's cheaper there because it comes from Quebec? Thank you to the new subscriber, guys. The lowest price I paid for gas was 25 cents per gallon, Michael says. Michael, that was a long time ago. I remember paying like 79 cents a gallon.
I remember 59.
See, I wasn't driving until 1995, so in 95, in 95, 96, gas was like 99 cents a gallon, but every now and then we'd see it for 79.
Yeah, just 2 gas stations were getting a pissing contest.
Yep. Busy day here. You all take care and be safe. Enjoy your day. Chief, we love you. Thanks for stopping in, honey. Be careful out there. Dewana, thank you, Dewana. You guys, thank you so much to my moderators and to our members. Thank y'all so much. 321 go, he says.
3, 2, 1, go.
321. I could say it that way if I'd like.
My God.
Have you been to NASCAR race? No, we have not been. I've not been to a NASCAR race. Have you been to NASCAR?
Not NASCAR.
He did used to work at
It was a dirt
track.
section track.
Yeah. Petrol, gas, benzine, and diesel is expensive here in Holland too. Prices been going up lately. It's easy to spend about $90 to $100 on a fuel tank, even if you got a small hatchback car. That's bad, Tobias. That's scary. NAS truck racing goes cheaper because shorter transport. I see. Sorry, Stephen. He says he's owner-operator. Peter says he's owner-operator. Michael says that was in Saudi Arabia. Steve, he's beating you in racing.
Yes,
You're getting passed over here. At least he's passing from the left side, not the right. You know?
Yep. I'm trying to mind my fuel mileage also a little bit, but Illinois is not as bad as Indiana, but Illinois can be.
See, the S is silent in Illinois, but we say it with the S because we're from Texas. 60, 80. Are we missing a 20 or did it fall?
Yep.
Fell. All right, hey. Oh, Connor, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat.
Connor, you're
a sweetie, thank you. Got a job come through, gotta go. Bye, all much love. Thank you, Ghost, for all of your conversation with us today. I love you and come back later. I will miss you till you get back. How's that? Steve, do you struggle with fuel a lot? I take it you got to pay from your own pocket.
Nope.
No, he's company, Tobias. The company, he's got a fuel card from the company. I remapped my truck's ECM for more power and fuel efficiency, Peter says.
Very good.
That's cool. And you're in the 91, you said, right? I recommend my truck. Oh, never mind. I already read that. Keep it trucking, Connor says. Thank you, Connor. You have a great day, honey. You be safe out there. Hello, Shawita. How are you?
She was out here yesterday.
Yes, she was. She or he, I'm not sure, but yes, they've been on here for a few days, several days. CJ is still on here. Shawita, have a beautiful day. Purdy black truck, but not as glorious as the Orange Blossom Special. Oh, don't want to thank you. Tobias, oh nice. I got fuel cards too, so that helps a lot.
Yep.
Shawita, we're doing pretty good, honey. How are you? What are you up to today?
Who's the owner-operator?
Tobias.
Tobias, have you looked into Open Road?
Again, though, Connor, thank you for the subscription. I mean, the super chat. Hit the like, the horn, babe. You hit one earlier. That one's for you, Connor. What you had? I don't know what you're asking, Shrita. Okay, Illinois. Now you're on par with Indiana.
Illinois, roads are noise.
I do ask you guys, though, that are leaving, if you don't mind, when you step out of chat, can you guys hit that like button for me, please? I'm not even going to ask you to hit the subscribe button, but please hit that like button.
Yeah, we're not going to ask you to hit the subscribe button.
It's free too,
asking you to hit the subscribe button sometimes gets you not to hit the subscribe button. So that's why we don't ask you to hit the subscribe button. Because we really want you to hit the subscribe button. So we're using reverse psychology about hitting the subscribe button.
What did you have in your breakfast, Sweeta? I had a steak and cheese biscuit. Stephen had a couple burritos. I'm currently snacking right this second, fixing to take my first bite of some cashews for my snack. My cards are company owned, Steve. I drive for a large transportation company here in Holland. Oh, so you're not the owner-operator. I'm sorry, I thought you were the owner-operator. Charity says, tell them. Tell them what, Charity? Michael says, I'm buying YouTube.
Guys, I'm serious. Stop hitting that subscribe button. Don't you dare hit that button. Don't do it.
For those of you that do, you get a little toot-toot of the air horn.
If you defy me, I'll blow the air horn for you, but don't do it.
Michael says he's buying into YouTube since it's a stock.
Oh, is it?
Hey.
Well, it's Google owned.
Buy into some Google and... thank you, Charity, for the thumbs up. I wish I was. It would be nice to own my own Scania. My own Scania R730 V8.
What?
He says, I wish I was. It would be nice to own my own Scania R730 V8.
Oh.
I want to go visit Holland so bad. And Sweden. And Finland and Greenland and Europe. And
did what I told you not to do.
check it off. Buy stock in YouTube. Probably. That actually does not sound bad. Since supposedly TikTok's going bye-bye, there's going to be a lot of people pushed over to YouTube. Is that supposed to be a thing, guys? I heard that TikTok's supposed to be going away tomorrow.
No. January.
I thought they said Monday.
No.
Steve, if say for example, I as a European trucker would want to live in the U.S. and get my CDL, would that be easier than for someone with no trucking experience?
Yeah, if you really know how to drive a truck. I don't know if your experience would transfer over.
You would still have to take the CDL
You'd
test to
still
get
have
your
to take the
CDL.
test, but to get hired, I can actually call my company and ask them if they will accept your experience from over there to over here.
But yes, I do believe they would.
It's
Because
all
you've
about
got-
you got to understand, insurance runs everything.
Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. You too. JJ, we do what we want, Steven. You can't tell us how to live our lives. Just kidding. Man, my comments jumped and I missed some. How you doing? Good morning, Taz. How you doing? Michael, I don't think YouTube will last another 10 years.
Why?
Oh, I do. There's too many social platforms. Yeah, but YouTube is the Amazon of the platforms.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, it's the Amazon of the platforms.
But
I thought Twitter was until Elon bought it and changed it over to X. I thought Twitter was, but I really think YouTube is.
I don't want to necessarily put all my eggs in one basket either.
He says insurance runs everything here as well. It's
Yeah.
sometimes a disaster.
Yep.
It can be, yes. I like JJ with that. We do what we want, Steve. You can't tell us what to do.
Oh, I can tell them. I can tell them. They just went on this one.
That hurt. Damn, that hurt. Michael says, so was Woolworth's store. I don't even know who that is. I've never heard of that.
You don't know who the Woolworths was?
No, I've never heard of that.
Woolworths was the original 5 and dime. Like Mott's 5 and dime, it was a Woolworths.
Well, I remember a Mott's 5 and dime.
Woolworths
I remember
started it all.
Eckerd Drug was kind of like a 5 and dime for a while. But I've never heard of Woolworths. Businesses come and go, he says. I'm pretty sure Twitter will have its downfall before YouTube would have. Then again, you can't compare both platforms together. That's like comparing Peterbilt to a Ferrari 458. Yeah, probably. But can you really compare any social media to any other social media? I hear Instagram is just like Facebook. I hear Rumble is just like YouTube.
What about that ABPV, America's Best Photo or Pic and Videos?
Yeah, and that like button is a warm woman, strong man. So fellas and ladies, show that like button some love. Dewanda, that's cute. Michael says Woolworths like Walmart. Yeah, Walmart. Walmart was the Amazon until Amazon got here.
I wish Amazon would put out brick and mortar stores.
I do too. Where's this? Marcus, this is in Illinois. On our way to Phoenix, Arizona. I was in Woolworths down in Gulfport, Mississippi, Peter says. Back in the early 90s.
Really? They still had one back then?
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Woolworths. And I'm down there 50, so. My stepfather's a over-the-road truck driver, but he says he's thinking about retirement since the money's so bad right now.
Yeah, but it's going to bounce back.
Yeah, it'll bounce back.
It always does. It's just like, the stock market and everything else. Everything goes through a cycle.
Tobias, I agree with that. He says, I think it differs per platform. They all have their own audience. Some are made for younger folks, and others are a mix and match.
Yep.
I think that's what TikTok was. It was supposed to have been for the kids, but it's now more adults selling stuff on TikTok than kids. Buy Temu trucking. I don't want anything to do with Temu. I don't have the Temu app on my phone. I don't even think I have the TikTok app on my phone. Woolworths, so expensive here. My wallet trembles in fear just walking past the shop.
Yeah.
CJ, that's funny. Also, we're on 93 likes. Yes, Tobias, we are. Woolworths is like Montgomery Wards. I do remember Montgomery Wards. I do remember them. We had one down in Irving on Plymouth Park, wasn't it? Wasn't it in Plymouth Park?
Yep.
Yep. Temu will replace Amazon. I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't think anything's going to replace
Who's gonna
Amazon.
replace Amazon?
Temu.
The problem is Temu, everything is coming in from overseas, right?
Yes, and the quality
Amazon
the
thing
quality of Temu sucks too.
The
Most
Amazon thing is, depending on where you live in the country, 95% you can have it to ship the next day.
of it. A lot of it comes over from the overseas though too. They just have places here, storage places here to disperse it from. Marcus says Temu will not replace Amazon. Horrible quality. That's exactly what I just said. Thank you, Marcus, for agreeing.
Don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with Chinese and Japanese stuff. We've been using that stuff for years and years and years and years and years. But it seems like
yes, I hope so,
the
JJ.
cheaper quality also comes from China, Japan, India, Taiwan.
That's what Steven wants too, JJ, is Amazon to open big box stores.
Yes.
Hey, Moon, how was your live this morning? I was telling people that you were live so they could go over. I think it was this morning.
Yes.
I just saw the upcoming. Okay, back up here it says, where'd he go? Oh, Razor, Rasharo Razor. I'm going to become a broker this week. You need to talk you need to talk to a few truck drivers, buddy, to find out what they need from a good broker. Because the brokers that truckers deal with, a lot of them are crooked and jackasses. So, how are you though, by the way? Thank you for coming in. You do want money, Michael says. I'm gonna, hey guys, good morning, Brent. How are you doing? Temu will not replace Amazon. Horrible quality, read that. And you and I also will be replaced, Michael says. I doubt that too. Question for my fellow trucker. Steve, is there any type of division you'd love to drive for or always wanted to as a child?
I'm doing what I want. RGN.
RGN. Hi, Moon. Yes, I just got to work. All right, sweetie. Well, thank you for coming in and visiting with us today. Michael says, I'm learning to speak Chinese.
You alright?
How hard is it to learn that, Michael? CJ, Temu from China, not too bad. Great shirts for cheap. Yes, but a lot of their other stuff, their quality is terrible.
I was calling to
Winchell's Donuts and Dolly Madison. Wonderful childhood memories. Yes.
You can still schedule, but only schedule like 3, maybe 4 per day.
Marcus, owner operator. No, sir, he's a company driver.
TikTok's algorithm. And one of my buddies, I talked to him.
But yes, if you're going to become a broker, please talk to truck drivers, especially the owner operator ones,
I was like, what are you talking about?
and ask them what they need, what they look for in a broker.
TikTok's going to ignore you.
Because that'll help you become successful at your job.
I was like, really?
Think of all the companies that have fallen in your lifetime.
3, maybe 4 a day, and schedule them.
Yeah.
5-6 hours.
And think of how many are still out here.
He said because if you can get
mom and
the
pop
algorithm
places.
on TikTok,
That's the
then
hardest
you'll blow
ones
up
to
like
see
you
go,
are on
are the
YouTube.
mom and pop places. I don't think Temu will replace Amazon.
I didn't think it mattered.
If only for the shipping. It takes at least 2 weeks for Temu shipping compared to 1 or 2 days with Amazon.
Anyways.
Correct, JJ, yes.
So, no, I didn't either. So, I guess that's what we're going to do with Instagram.
Try crumble
Facebook and
cookies.
all that.
My dog,
We're
what
just
is
gonna,
that?
Do a couple of days.
Marcus, thank you for the safe travel wishes.
And
I
try to get
appreciate
caught
it.
up that way. So, if he has time, ask him to look
What are
at
crumble
if he
cookies?
look into ABPD,
Dog.
that America's Best picking video. Okay, what about Rumble?
We respect Don. You ask him what he thinks about it. He's your longest friend, so. No skirts on those trailers. They're not going to California. It really does look really sunny out there. Is it very warm? Tobias, it's only like 70. Marcus, beautiful morning. Yes, it is a very beautiful morning compared to what we've been in the last week.
Yeah,
I would love to be outside right now.
I mean, he can still go and schedule,
I would like to be digging in my flower bed,
I don't care.
cleaning weeds
But
out,
just
planting new plants.
Do 3 or 4 a day instead of 10, because I want to try to get into their algorithm.
I can hardly wait to get an RV because I'm going to have so many plants all over the RV.
If he's
I
going to
miss
do 4
my
a day,
gardening.
then do them 6 hours apart. If he's going to do 3 a day, do them 8 hours apart. Does that make sense?
My dogs just sign up with Penske. They have great loads everywhere, and they pay third parties great.
But
we're not owner operator, honey. We're company driver.
I've been told, they're telling me on YouTube.
What's your route to Arizona?
I don't know.
Tough enough.
I don't know.
I don't know the exact road.
I don't think there's a right and a wrong way to do it.
But we are. I know we're going 40.
I do know the key is to try to get.
I know we're going 70, I-70 to I-40 and over I-40, but from there I don't know.
YouTube's algorithm, very nice. And so
still nice out there. Yes, it is very
I'm not
nice.
Gonna change anything
It was like 82 when I got up here in Louisiana, but it feels so good. I thought it was in the 70s.
So
JJ,
we stay in
the 80s feels like the 70s down south. Mark, how long will this trip take? We will be delivered Tuesday morning. We should get there somewhere around Monday evening, but we'll be able to deliver Tuesday morning. Hey, Monster, how you doing?
Hey. I know it's not a whole lot of money, but it's something.
What company, my bad? No, it's okay. He drives for Vista Trans or VS Carriers. It depends on which division you want. He's in RGN right now, but they're both the same company. One just does van and reefer, and the other one does the open decks. But they are based out of Lake in the Hills, Illinois. I got to dip out and do adult house-related chores. I'll drop by later on if the 2 of you are still around. If not, safe travels and be good to yourselves. Tobias, thank you so much for everything this morning. You've been great. I do hope we get to see you again today. Michael says 4 days. We drove yesterday. We're going to drive today and drive tomorrow, and then hopefully deliver first thing on Tuesday morning.
Okay.
Monster ALR. Of course it is.
I don't understand what they're saying as far as you can only use it if you're.
Actually, I don't know what ALR is. That is not what I thought it was. Never mind. John Deere, what's going on? Y'all got a new fella here. Well, hi, John Deere. Thank you for joining. If you hadn't hit the like button over there, I'm not going to ask you to hit the subscribe button because, I don't want to ask for subscribers today. I'm going to ask for the like button today. As far as what's going on, we are in Illinois headed to Phoenix, Arizona. Does your guts stink?
I was going to ask you about that because we have got to get
I have no idea what you're asking about, but it doesn't sound like you're trying to be very nice, so keep it respectful, please. Always a pleasure, Melissa. Give Steven a hug when he's off the phone and not driving. Yes, sir, will do. Where do you think you'll get today?
For what?
JJ, we got about 7.5 hours, which is probably about 500 more miles, I think. I would have to look, and I can get back with you on that later. I imagine you're going to be on here most of the day. You usually are. But when we figure it out, I'll let you guys know where we're stopping tonight. Michael, the company loves it. The company, Steven called them. when we first started YouTube last year, he called them and asked them, do you guys mind if I put the name of the company out there, you know, if I show my truck?
She told me, she's like, look, I don't do
And they were like, yeah, absolutely, go ahead. So they use his videos on their Facebook page, and they use some of his videos
but I'm gonna have Sissy
to do
so I'm gonna have Sissy call them.
securement training for their new hires. So they absolutely love the YouTube.
It's just a two-person print shop, and they do print on demand.
Michael Wilbur, the drive isn't
And they
on.
also have
The drive
a
isn't on
Amazon shop
YouTube.
that, you know, they can put my stuff in Amazon also.
Marcus,
And I can have a
I don't know what you
store
mean, but
and
yeah,
set
the
it
drive
up
is on
where
YouTube.
if somebody buys from
We're
my
driving
store,
now.
It sends me an email.
Oh, y'all heading to
Then
Phoenix?
we
I remember
email
one time my
them,
granddad,
you know, they want
he used to haul
style
steel
number 12
with the
in black
flatbed, and he went
specs.
down, I think,
And they'll
in
print it,
Phoenix,
ship
and
it,
he would
and
run
it's
clear
done.
from Pittsburgh,
So
Pennsylvania.
I may have
Yeah,
Sissy try to
that's a good drive.
set
Good
that
haul.
up. I just don't have the time to do it while driving.
The
Because
sensational Mr. Grayson, be
you
safe
get
and God
bad
bless. Thank you
phone
so
connection,
much,
and I
honey.
miss a
Thank you for
couple
stopping in.
sentences, and that can change
Rhonda.
everything.
Getting Melissa.
You know,
Well, hi, Rhonda. How are
like
you?
I didn't understand anything you were saying about Quebec and Florida.
Did y'all make it?
So
That restaurant you were
instead of making
looking
you
forward
read
to
it 4 or 5
yesterday,
times,
what'd you
I
eat?
just, okay,
Any
whatever.
good?
You know what I mean? And you can't do
No,
that
we
when
didn't make it to a
you're running
restaurant
your
that we was
business.
wanting to go to. No.
You know.
We did make it so he could get his apple pie that he wanted. He wanted a fried apple pie from McDonald's, but they're no longer fried apple pies anymore. They're baked apple pies.
Right.
Because they're
That's what
healthier
print on
being
demand,
baked.
You know, means is you give them
The only
all
reason I
your
ask
stuff,
is there are some drivers
and
that are on the
you tie your
horn.
store
Lane switching seems to give a bad
to
image
their
to trucking.
print
Yes, but
department.
Steven is
And
not one of
then
those drivers.
Usually what they
And
do is they will
he's
they will
actually
put a
the
credit
lead
card on
heavy
file,
haul driver.
And they
So,
will put my credit card, $10 for the shirt.
They use
I
his
charge 20
instruction
for it.
and his
And so
guidance
20
to
goes
try
into my
to
bank
train
account,
their new
but I had to
drivers.
spend 10 to make the
So they know that he's not out here to damage their company, and he's out here trying to help build their company. So they pretty much give him quite a bit of leeway with what he does with YouTube and the company.
Well, Sissy's been trying to step up and help.
Hi, Red Rum. How are you?
She did a.
Tells me it's okay to say Jesus loves you in church, but it's another thing to say Jesus loves you in a Mexican prison. Yes, it probably is another thing to say it there.
She's the one that set up the Discord.
Rhonda, I'm doing fine, and sorry I'm spelling your name, and I'm doing good, and you? I'm doing really good. You didn't misspell my name, Melissa. You spelled it correctly up there, honey.
I want to get.
You and Steve have good standards. Michael, we try. We sincerely. I mean, and it's not hard to have good standards. It's harder to be bad, you know. Are you the driver? Rhonda, no, I do not drive, honey. My husband drives. Here, I will flip you guys around. See, I'm reading comments. And hold on, and I'll show you. If I can get my thing to cooperate. There would be my husband driving. Wave to the camera, baby. Baby, wave to the camera. Steven, wave to the camera.
Yeah.
He's on the phone, guys.
Well,
sorry.
We have a couple on the lower level.
Sorry, he's on the phone talking business right now, you guys. Sorry. All right, let me put you back up on the road.
One or two that's on the high level.
I had smoked apple pie. It was awesome. I would like to try a smoked apple pie. That sounds awesome. There are some I would fire being a mentor. We would too. We would too, Michael.
But you never know. Especially when
where am I at?
Switching over to RV.
Michael, safety first. Absolutely, Michael. Rhonda, okay, thank you. Well, you're welcome, honey. CJ says almost 100 likes. Yes, CJ. You guys, thank you so much for hitting that like button. Which state has the worst highways? Indiana. Indiana's bad.
And so you can't.
I am the co-pilot, but I do not drive. Thank you, Michael.
I want to try to figure out how to
hi, Double A. How are you?
I know you can do it. I don't know how.
My friend is trying to come back to driving. That's good, Rhonda says.
We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona, so when we get out into the nice
John
scenery,
Deere,
we're
where'd
going
you
to stop
go?
and take some pictures of stuff of the truck so that we can, I want to change the picture.
Oh, your
profile on
granddad.
TikTok.
Yeah, your granddad's retired. We're going to
Facebook,
retire in
all that
December
to
of
this truck.
2029.
But I want some
Unless we have the
decent
money before then to
background
retire,
to do
that's
that
the
on.
projected date.
So,
Or the projected time. I don't have an exact date, but he still likes to work, so we do small odd jobs, and I help. We run a small, like, earth moving business. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I appreciate it. And if y'all find something else that we
Yes.
can do, holler at me.
Be safe out there. Thank you, Rhonda. Thanks for stopping in. White Mike, we are hauling it's actually like a forklift drive-through door frame for a freezer, like a cold storage unit, but it's a door frame that a forklift can drive through.
I put a link.
It is
the higher,
a very easy load. It only weighs about 2,000 pounds.
The higher.
So this has been an easy load compared to the last 4 or 5 we've had. So we were due an easy load. Thank God.
Sissy made another Discord for the RG.
He is wearing a headset.
So
It
I
is
don't
perfectly
know
legal.
if they
They have to
see
be.
that.
If drivers
I'm
need to be on the
pretty
phone, they have to be on a headset.
They'll tell me. I don't know. What I may do is gift you.
Melissa is the
RG
boss, the one
level
that
so
says,
you can
no,
sit in
Dwana,
and
I'm
see
not
what
the
it
boss.
is. And
If
that
I'm
way
the
you can
boss,
get on
then
the
I need to fire
live
Steven because he overruns me all the
on
time.
Saturday.
How's the drug screening process for DOT? Is it very strict? They do a P test. Hold on, I'll get you a better answer.
I wasn't. I wasn't going. I don't.
I'll get you a better answer when it's off the
Hang on a
phone.
second. Hang on. What?
They want to know how strict the drug test is for DOT. How strict is it? It's just a P test, is
It's
it not?
only a P test. They do not do a hair follicle test for DOT. They only recognize a P test.
So there's your answer,
Okay.
JP.
So
What did y'all do before cell phones and
internet?
internet? Sit there and look out the window. It is called watching the world through the window. Yes, we were watching the world through the windshield. That's what we did before cell phones and stuff. We would talk. But when he did this before cell phones and stuff, my kids were still living at home and still small. I didn't go with him all the time. We only went with him in the summertime. So he was by himself out here a lot. So there wasn't a lot to do but watch the world through the windshield. You can be on the phone as long as one ear is not covered.
Discord,
And he has got the
I
bone
don't
conducting
wanna do that
headset
on
on,
Discord.
so
The
neither
only
one of
reason
his
I
ears
put
are
Discord
covered.
on there is if somebody bought the higher level
So
and
would
they wanted to chat via
48,000
text
help y'all
messaging,
out
I don't want to put
to
my
retire?
phone out.
It would help. It's not enough
I mean,
to retire
I
us
don't really know why.
now.
I got
But yes,
5,000
it would
message
help.
cards with my phone number on there.
Rhonda Birchfield.
But it's
Rhonda,
different, when your phone number
I know
goes
you're
out,
not related to me,
on
but
the
I've got an
internet
aunt named
versus
Rhonda, and I think her
paper.
married last name is Birchfield. It's kind of weird.
So
See, I look down and I keep looking, and I say an aunt. She's not my aunt. She's my cousin. But it's weird to see that name down there because I just keep thinking of them. White Mike says
or
cool.
if they're new and they need help with
Rhonda,
security,
have a
they
good
can
day
get with me
too.
on Discord.
Take care. Well,
They
thank
can
you for
send
stopping
pictures.
in
I'm
and
also
sharing
gonna
some of your
start
Sunday with
something
me. I
else.
appreciate it.
I'm going to start a thing, and I got to do a short about
They
it.
do, yes, Michael, they do. The company, depending on the company you drive for, they will do randoms. They will do randoms on you.
Weird, wild things they've seen, accidents, or...
Michael says, be a mentor, make over 160 per year. Yeah, but the problem with that, Michael, is he's have to ride with somebody, and he does not want to ride with anybody. White Mike, everyone deserves an easy day once in a while. Thank you, Mike, and yes, we needed it.
I think that's a good idea.
We did a 15.5 foot wide load last week, took all week, and they took us through the Cache National Forest and some other national forest on 2-lane roads. We were escorted front and rear.
Yep.
Steven was so mentally exhausted by the end of that load. It was like, and then we got just to relax. He needed just to relax. So we got to take a couple days off, but
Well, you'd be surprised.
we needed an easy load.
Tell us on these lives. I can't believe you're answering our questions. Most people don't.
Drug screening room, yes. Thank you. JP, you are welcome. You'll get a call from your DM, Michael says.
Yeah.
The CB radio. What about the CB radio, Mike? After delivery, go here. Yes.
Which I did.
Pretty
tell
much.
Melissa, if a super chat comes through,
Buzzard.
or a
CBs were definitely
it's
used a
chatting.
lot. Yes. Back before cell phones, they were used all the time. All the time. JJ, it's highly illegal for a CDL driver to have their phone in their hand while driving a commercial vehicle. Yes.
Anyway,
even worse than four-wheelers. Headsets are perfectly legal. Thank you, JJ.
If he wants to redo,
do DOT test for tramadol. If you have a prescription for it, as long as you let them know when you are going to your drug test that you have a prescription for it, you have to prove you have a prescription, so you have to take your bottle because it will pop in your urine. So you have to let them know, I have a prescription for this. This is for toothache, backache, whatever you're taking tramadol for. You have to let them know you have a prescription for it. So yes, it will pop. If it pops and you did not tell them about it, they will fail your drug test. 7 million in the bank or positive cash flow. Probably a positive cash flow. Although I could make 7 million in the bank, last me and my family for the rest of all of our lives. Do y'all still do that CB chat? What's your 20 breaker, all that old 70s trucking stuff? They do talk on the radio.
I'm not positive.
Very, very few and far between, and it's nothing like it used to be. It's radio check, break 19 for a radio check or whatever. That's pretty much what they do.
So.
Michael, Steve rides with you. No, Steve drives me. He tells me all the time driving Miss Daisy. John Deere. Anyway, Melissa, wasn't it y'all? Melissa, y'all keep safe. Keep in between the lines, and God bless Stephen, and keep that beautiful Peterbilt running on down the line. Thank you, John Deere. Thank you much for stopping in, and thank you for spending some of your Sunday with me. How long have you been trucking for? Brendan, he's got 19 years experience. We've been on the road consecutive 24 hours a day, 7 days a week now for 3 years.
I'd rather try to.
Phone is used today, especially when delivering. It helps a lot. They call you on the phone when done. Yes, and you'll pull up to a. Are y'all having a hard time hearing me over him? Because if you are, I can wait till he's off the phone.
I don't want you to think, slow down on TikTok because when this is done.
This helps, so you're not listening to the CB while waiting. Go to sleep. Yes.
I'm not trying to put too much.
I'm a licensed ham. Seems most of what I hear there is mostly radio checks. Yes, Buzzard. That's pretty much all it is anymore. Peter, I've been doing it for 8 years. I'm thinking about. Hold on. I'm thinking about getting my CDL. I'm just can't drive a manual. Brendan, most of the trucks now are all automatics. Steven's currently driving an 18-speed automatic right now, so most of the trucks are auto.
I wanted to go to help you.
I believe you have to actually ask for a manual nowadays.
Yeah. Well, and it may not, now there's a little bit of extra money. It wouldn't hurt to, go buy a phone and I can get him unlimited everything for $15 a month. So, because you could buy phones for little or nothing. So.
I'm going to give him our computer if we could give him my computer. Brendan says okay.
Yeah, but how much are you paying?
Cool. I want to get an automatic. How long does it take to get certified? Brendan, if you go to
I can get you
our channel,
like I told you,
there's a playlist called So You Want to Become a Driver. If you get on there and you start at the bottom of the list and go up, the bottom video is the first video he put out. There's a lot of information in there for people who want to become drivers. It'll explain a lot of things to you, what to expect. There's a PDF in there you can download that has companies that offer schooling. It will tell you if they pay for hotel or pay you while you're training, or who has a mentor, stuff like that. If you want to go into the playlist and watch those videos, that can answer your questions before you even ask them. If there are any other questions that you might have, you can put them in the comments, or you can jump back on the lives and ask Stephen directly. But if you start there, that'll give you a lot of the information you need. I buy assets, which gives me more assets until it starts to snowball. That's good, Michael. Are you going to buy anything today? How do you find jobs if you are a owner-operator? If you're an owner-operator, how do you find jobs? I have my best friend, actually. She is she's a dispatcher. If you need a dispatcher, you can let me know. Send me an email. I can send you her number, and you can give her a call. She's been dispatching over 20 years. She's dispatching currently right now 3 or 4 trucks now from her home. So if you need help finding a load, shoot me an email with your number. The email's in the bio or in the about me, or I can just tell you it is lifewithpawna@gmail.com. That is lifewithpawna@gmail.com. Okay, now you can talk. Load boards, Peter says, yes, you can do that too. There are some load boards that you can get on that are free. Now, 12,000 units of apartments. Good Lord, Michael. Oh, JJ, I'm sorry. While I do not believe in the whole you can't drive a truck if you drive an automatic theory, I think it's sad that manuals are fading away. I would think shifting gears is part of the experience. JJ, it is. I personally, Stephen tried to teach me to drive a manual back in 1996. I have never driven a manual. I never will drive a manual. And I think it's because of the experience that I had when he was trying to teach me how to drive a manual. I was 20 or 21 years old, and he was trying to teach me to drive, and all we had was a manual. So, manual, that should be, you should learn on a manual. I agree, yes, you should learn on a manual, because automatic, no offense to anybody out there, a dummy can drive an automatic. I'm including myself in that statement, but manuals are for people who, I don't know what other countries, how their vehicles are. Are there manuals in other countries, so are they easier to learn on? I don't know. But it is sad that it is a fading experience, or a fading tradition. It's only 0800 hours on the West Coast. Yes, it is, Michael. Yes. No one like manual to much gears.
How's Danny's eyes?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's harder. I know it's different. Okay. I'll say different, Red Rum. It is different. I do not know what y'all heard or what you didn't hear. Anyway, Stephen yelled at me when we were 2021. He was yelling at me, trying to teach me how to drive stick. I have not driven a stick since. I have no need to drive a stick. We'll never drive a stick. So, if I had to drive a stick, I would probably figure it out. But I have no desire. So, all truckers need to learn. Yes, they do. I applied at Rail. Get paid to earn your CDL program. They're paying for hotel, breakfast, lunch. What's best tips for a newbie going in? JP, I was just talking to somebody else. Rail's a good company from what we've heard. So that's good. Do they have mentor program? Do they have mentors there? Because I don't know if that's but to answer your question,
Okay.
Steven has some videos, a playlist on the channel called So You Want to Be a Driver. If you get in there and you watch from the bottom video up, there is a lot of information in there. It gives you a lot of what to expect. It gives you a lot of tips and tricks. Since you've already got the company that you're signed on with, you won't need the PDF, but it had a PDF that lists companies that do pay for, you know, hotel and, you know, while you're learning and stuff like that. So, you don't need that part of it, but the videos, there's a lot of information in those videos. If you have any other questions that are not covered in those videos, you can ask them in the comments, or you can get back on the lives anytime, Monday through Friday, and ask away here. He'll answer whatever questions you've got. So if you have something specific that you want to ask, I can give him the question as soon as he gets off the phone, and he will answer it for you. Your ears will tell you when to shift gears. Yes, Michael, pretty much. Hey VIP, welcome back. Welcome in, everybody. Please, yes, please hit that like button, guys. I'm not asking for y'all to hit the subscribe button today. I'm asking for y'all to hit the like button today. I've got a personal goal that I'd like to reach in the like button today, and I'm not going to tell y'all what that goal is until I've reached it. I've heard people just getting into a manual and teaching themselves, four-wheeler, of course. Yeah, that's what I said. I would probably, if I ever have to learn to drive a manual, it'll be because I need to teach myself. JP, yes ma'am, they do have a 3-week mentorship after initial school. That is awesome. Steven will tell you, and I'm going to tell you since he's on the phone, but he would tell you, soak up everything you can from your mentor and from older drivers, people who are very experienced drivers. Soak up all the information that you can. A lot of companies' mentors are not teaching you guys the right stuff. They're teaching you pretty much, you know, pretty much how to back up and stuff like that, just so they can get you out on the road. So soak up all the information you can soak up. But I thank you for that answer, because if it's not on our PDF, I will have to have it put on there.
If he thinks Rumble's a good idea, then I'll have to make you
the hardest part of driving a manual, I would think, is the clutch. Yes. And if you're good, my husband, he can float. He can float it. He never usually has to use the clutch. Yo, it's me. I drive a ready-mix truck, but I'm looking to become an owner-operator. How do I go about it? Is your CDL an A or B? I don't know what the ready-mix trucks are. Michael, ask your daughter if a Tommy Hilfiger jean jacket, mint condition, what it's worth. Paid $2. Ask my daughter. Well, I'll have to wait until she gets back on here, honey, because I think she's doing some schoolwork, or she went to bed. I'm not quite sure, but I will ask her. I don't know that she would know, though, because she doesn't follow Tommy Hilfiger. She doesn't follow fashion.
You have to do it on purpose.
You know what? My daughter-in-law does, though. Hold on. I'll text her.
You know, so you'd have to delete it twice.
What do we got? What do we got?
I get nervous when Melissa gets on my stereo.
Where are you?
You know,
There you are. I'm going to ask her.
Yeah, well, that's the picture you do, not me. I have worked way too hard on this YouTube.
Alright, let's see what she says.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't hide well enough.
What is it worth?
I don't even know what happened with him. So
About Tommy Hilfiger. Hell, I don't even know how to spell his damn name. That's funny. Will, did appreciate all the info. Absolutely, JP. Like I said, if you have anything specific you want to ask, I can ask him as soon as he gets off the phone. Float that clutch. Yeah, he can float a clutch, let me tell you. Michael, buy the truck. I have a Class A. Class A.
how do you do that?
And you want to do owner-operator in concrete or over the road, or local? What are you wanting to do? What are you wanting to do? Owner operator in. Sandy, good morning. How are you doing this morning, sweetheart? Why you came on late? Making money the easy way. Estate sales and garage sales.
Yeah.
That's right, Michael. Red Rum says $10, Michael.
Yeah. Right. I'll throw him in the lake for you. How about that? Y'all be good. Okay. Bye.
She sent me a message. What's that? Wow, you guys, thank y'all. Goodness gracious, y'all are awesome. How many was that, baby?
19.
19 new
While I was on the
subscribers
phone.
while he was on the phone. Okay, we got a couple questions in here for you.
I'm sorry.
I
take care of stuff.
answered JP's, but we have a question on here from a guy. Hold on a second. Let me get back to your question. I drive a ready-mix truck,
I'm sorry.
but I'm looking to become an owner-operator. How do I go about it? He has a Class A. I asked him what he was looking to get into. Where did it go?
Has he ever drove tractor trailer?
Waiting. Yo, me, have you ever driven tractor trailer? JP says, please ask Steven if there are any ways to get regional instead of long haul. They said 11 on, 3 off. I've got a daughter I'm trying to stay somewhat close to. She's everything to me.
What company are you with?
JP, you went to Rail, didn't you?
You'd have to talk to your company.
Rail.
See if they have a regional
And
position
yes,
for your home location.
Rail has a mentorship, a 3-week mentorship. What would you tell him about that? As far as soak up everything you can, I told him.
Yes.
From the mentor and from all the older truckers with
Yes.
experience.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
There really is no dumb question unless you have a dumb mentor.
We're doing okay, Sandy, really. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry. I was trying to answer questions and I'm seeing all this blue and green, so I'm trying to make sure I get to the questions I'm being asked by you guys. And now I see somebody's name. Hey, please eat some Wendy's today. I can't get it where I live. Please eat it and make a big mess. Yeah, we're not doing Wendy's today, but thanks, Gorilla.
We did Wendy's yesterday.
Steven, stop, take a number 2 again and check on a load, Edwin says. Michael, cool 19
Well, it's
minus
getting
2.
close to my nappy nap time.
$8. Michael says $8 in profit. Let me see what my daughter says.
Oh, is she on there?
Normal attire, my butt. She says, I have no idea. If you met me, I wear t-shirts and shorts. Yeah, but girl, normal attire.
What are y'all talking about?
Michael bought a Tommy Hilfiger mint condition jacket for $2 at a garage sale. He told me to ask my daughter what it was worth. I said, my daughter don't follow fashion. I said, but my daughter-in-law does. Let me ask her. She says, I have no idea.
Get on eBay and find out.
Now you're an owner-operator if you buy the truck, Michael says. Yes, Rail.
Okay, is the guy that's wanting to become an owner-operator, is he wanting to go buy a truck cash, or is he wanting to do a lease to
asked him. So JP, he says, gotcha. Thank you again. You're very welcome, JP, anytime.
JP, I'm not trying to sell you anything.
I've already told him.
Okay.
Tawana, what's for breakfast? Sandy says, it's all good, Melissa. Yeah, I was doing really good to keep up with chat when we had 150 people on here, but not everybody was throwing chats in. So now everybody's wanting to chat, and I'm hoping I didn't miss anything, guys. Please, if I missed a question or a comment and you would like for me to read it out, please repost it.
But she's
Because I don't
gonna
know.
be able to do
I
that for 30 minutes.
do not know where in the world I left off up here.
She's gonna have to be typing answers for 30 minutes.
Yeah, Tommy Hilfiger isn't popular anymore unless you're living in, you know, the early 90s. But people still collect stuff like that, so Edwin, frozen again. I'm sorry guys. It doesn't look like it's frozen. I mean, it's jumping now, so Sandy, doing fairly well. Put your hand up, Michael says. I love Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. Yes, I have. Drove a tractor trailer. Yes, he's driven a tractor trailer.
Okay, are you wanting to do lease to buy a truck, or do you have the money to go buy a truck cash?
Yeah, put your hand up. I'll answer you. Good morning, Brian. How you doing? Melissa, if I hit the like, will Steve give me a toot toot?
Nope.
Oh, well, of course you'll get a toot toot.
I will.
If they hit the like button, sure, you can give them a toot.
Well, we just lost a subscriber, so that toot toot is already taken.
Michael says, rest area. Stephen, why are we stopping? Edwin says,
because I got
you know he needs his power nap.
And I got to go
Greg,
to number 3.
oh, you're going to the bathroom? Oh, he's exiting the truck, you guys. He's got to go do number 3 again, he says. Good morning, Greg. How you doing?
When I get back, she's going to have to answer y'all on text.
Well, you're going to finish your conversation with me before you lay down.
We'll see.
He says he has the money to buy a truck.
Okay, if he wants to buy a truck, I would highly, highly recommend, hey, he does his research. I'd look into TMC used truck sales. He can get a decent Peterbilt for about 40. And then lease it on with a company. He needs to do the math. Our company does 89.5% to the owner-operator, which is about the highest in the industry.
Hold on one second. Can you hear him? May, can you hear him? You're gonna.
Anyway.
You guys, he's gonna answer you in chat.
No, I'm not typing all that out. You need to do the math. You need to call any company and every company and ask them for their owner-operator breakdown, all the fees, all that, and do the math. How much percentage are they giving you? Our company gets 89.5, but like a lot of other companies, you only get 70%. So you need to do the math. If you own the truck, then all you're going to have to pay for is insurance, taxes, fuel tax, trailer rental, and fuel. Stuff like that. So you need to do the math. And you also need to find out, do they have dedicated customers, or is it all broker freight? If you can get into a company that does a mixture of both, then you'll be better off.
And JP said that we broke up when you were trying to tell him that you're not trying to sell him something, but
I'm not trying to sell you anything. What's he talking about? Oh, he's the one going through the mentorship.
yes.
And I'm not trying to say anything, but this is an option. If you buy my bigger tier of membership, I give you access to chat with me personally through Discord. I gotta go to the bathroom.
So he's gotta go to the bathroom. So if any of you guys need to speak to him directly, you can speak to him through Discord, but you have to be a member on the top tier. I didn't set it up, he did. So I think it's the 3rd tier. So if you do that, you can speak to him directly through social media, through Discord chat. Anyways, where are we at now, you guys? Morning, Greg. Did you hear all of what he was saying as far as what he was telling you that would be good? Schooling starts every Monday. Good, JP. Good luck with that. I hope you do well with that. I really do. Hey, Bill. He says, popped out for a while, so membership for YouTube or OnlyFans. No OnlyFans, you guys. There is no OnlyFans account. We have no OnlyFans. I think my chat's behind because my video is way behind. Come on, chat, come back up. Y'all give me a second, sorry. It's not wanting to cooperate with me this morning. Did you guys, were we broke up, or did you guys hear all of that? He needs to take the logs to the mill. You're funny, Tawana. Yes, I can. Okay, I'll look into it. Schooling starts every Monday. Yes, popped up for a while. So membership. Yes, no OnlyFans here, guys. No OnlyFans. You're welcome, JP. Where are we heading? Marie, we are in Illinois. Stephen had to go use the restroom, but then he's going to take his little 30-minute power nap, and then we're going to continue our trek to Phoenix. We're going to Phoenix, Arizona. We have a delivery for Tuesday morning. Yes, I did. I'll do my research. Thanks. You're very welcome. If you have any more questions, we are on live every day, Monday through Friday. Most of the time, it's all day. So you could probably catch us anytime before 7 p.m. in the evening on live. Actually, it's probably closer to 6 p.m. on live. But any questions, Monday to Friday, you can find him on here to ask questions. D. Jackson, thank you for your comment. We'll leave it up there for you for now, but leave it there. No more politics, please. I give you the one, and then you get a warning. Thank you very much. I think I finished all the comments. You guys, if y'all have any comments that I missed, please put them back down there. You can throw your hand up and say you missed mine, or you can just re-ask the question or say the comment. But now that we've got quite a few people on here, fairly a few people on here, what are you guys doing today for Sunday? We had somebody in earlier from Liverpool that was cooking ribs on the, I don't know if he was smoking them or what, but I asked everybody else what they planned on eating today, and nobody answered me. So I told them, I said, well, I guess your ribs are going to have to feed everybody because nobody else is cooking today. Let me see. I got him to one. I already told him. Thank you, though. Why, Peter, why are coins so picky? What do you mean, why are coins so picky? I don't know what you're talking about, sweetie. If you are ever in UK, be careful when asking how big a cup is in a cafe. One poor young gentleman asked the older waitress how big is the cup and was told it was a personal question. Really? Okay. Bishop, my first time here. Well, thank you for coming in. I'm going to school soon. What's the average a driver makes his first year and then after that? Bishop, there's a lot of peripherals for that. A driver first year, Stephen has said that they can make anywhere from 50 to 65 in their first year. That all depends on where you're at, what you're hauling, what you're, what area of the country you're in. I mean, there's a lot of peripherals. He made $151,000 last year, but he's got 19 years experience, so. Sandy, I might have a salad for lunch. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I don't know what I want for lunch yet. But I did tell Steven that I was going back on a diet. So today I'm drinking unsweet tea, water. I did have a steak and cheese biscuit for breakfast this morning, and I've had a few cashews for a snack. That's all I've had today. Watching Westerns with the hubby before my Falcons and Miami Dolphins play. All right, well, good luck to whatever team you're watching or rooting for. Peter, oh, hi. I was promised $70,000 for the first year, JP says. Good luck, and I hope you get it. I really do. But you were talking about the regional thing. It's different if you're on regional or dedicated and stuff like that. Those do or can pay higher money. So if you were promised 70 for a regional, that's probably pretty on par. Kenwood, I got rice and vegetables. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you too, user. How are you? But is it better to be an owner-operator? I would say not right now, no. Steven says he wouldn't do lease option right now. We are actually company right now instead of lease option because of the rates. So he would not recommend somebody become an owner operator right now. If you are an owner, lease on with the company. Don't be owner operator and try to do it yourself. Lease on with the company. Is what he would tell you. Saints finally won last night. I was happy. I didn't watch the Saint game last night. We were supposed to watch the Cowboys, but Steven thought they came on last night, but they don't come on till tonight. So we watched Kansas City last night, or part of it. I don't even know who won. Who won the Kansas City game? Do you guys know? You could get a bento box. I don't know what a bento box is. I'm at Hard Rock Cafe. Are you in a casino, Peter? In Biloxi. So yes, you're probably in a casino, aren't you? We're driving for Landstar. Let me see, where'd he go? We're driving for Landstar. Been the best we've had so far. Well, good, Chris. I'm glad they're doing you good. How about them Cowboys, even though I'm in Jersey? Hey, Bishop. That's awesome. If you're in Jersey and you're rooting for the Cowboys, thank you, brother. I'm leased through Walmart, thinking about picking up a second lease. Can you pick up a second lease working for Walmart? They don't do the exclusive to Walmart thing that way. 1326 Jaguars. 1326 Jaguars what? Who'd they play? Were the Chiefs playing the Jaguars last night? I don't even remember. That tells you how much I paid attention last night. JJ, I love casinos, but my broke ass can't afford them often. That's funny, JJ. Nope, it's my truck, not theirs. Oh, well, that's cool. 13 to 26 pigeons. You guys, y'all are losing me with the 13 to 26 stuff. A bento box is a self-heating meal that includes a main and a dessert. For example, Japanese chicken curry and rice, followed by a red bean pancake and lime custard. You're talking about what we have here called a frozen dinner. That's what we call those here. Buffalo boy here, JP says. Buffalo, huh? I think the Chiefs lost. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't watch the whole game. We only watched like the first few minutes of it. Actually, I watched it till it was like 10-3 or something, and then we turned it off. Tennessee won, Delana says, 17-3. I'm in the restaurant side. Yeah, see, I was missing comments. I miss being on the road. I love it out there. Alan, I'm sorry that you're not out on the road now, honey. At least you guys can live vicariously through our lens, I guess. Eagles played. Hope those bums lost. Yeah, me too. I can't stand Philly. Can't stand Philly. So I'm leasing the trailer loads. Okay. Bora, I have no idea what you're saying, honey. Please, in English, and I will be happy to respond to your comment. Difference is that all you do is pull a tab and the meal heats without a microwave or oven. Oh, so is it like our MREs then? Like our military stuff then, or what? Is it hard to eat healthy on the road? Not if I'm cooking, JoJo, it's not. If we haven't been to the grocery store, like right now, I haven't been to the grocery store in 2 weeks. It's pretty slim pickings, so we're having to eat out, and it's terrible eating out. It's terrible. On top of it being crap food, it's also very expensive to eat out anymore. Finally got my meal. That's good, Peter. Is it harder to drive a semi-truck up north? It's not harder to drive a semi-truck anywhere. If you're referring to up north because of snow and stuff, it's just a lot slower. It requires you to chain up. Steven doesn't drive it. He does not drive if he has to chain. I ordered chicken and pork platter. Well, that sounds good, Peter. Yes, it's an MRE. Oh, okay, then yeah. I've had those, but it's been since I was a kid. I haven't had any since I was a kid. And back then, they were disgusting. I watched a documentary about Philadelphia. They allegedly have banned cheese in Philadelphia. I have no idea, Bill. I have no idea. That's what I'm saying, Peter. I've never heard that, but I don't know. It's easy to go grocery store, just stop a Walmart on your route. I do it every week. When you're on a permitted route, it's hard to do that. And 90% of his stuff is permitted. And the last 4, not including this, last 4 or the last 5 have been permitted. So we had gone shopping and we had enough food to last us for 2 weeks, but the loads he's gotten since then have been permitted. It's very hard to take a permitted route into a Walmart parking lot, especially when you're 15.5 feet wide. They're already tight in some Walmarts to just put a regular size truck in there, let alone being wide. Nasty is powdered milk. You know, I remember drinking powdered milk as a kid, and as a kid, I don't remember it being all that bad, but I've not had powdered milk as an adult, so. They had a argument with Kraft over Philadelphia cheese. Huh. I've heard a lot of drivers say if they have to chain, it's time to park. No load is worth their life and everyone around you. That's exactly right, JJ, and that's exactly Steven's stance on it. Is it true we have to carry buckets and cat litter for emergencies? Some people do that. We don't carry cat litter. Steven and I, neither one will use a number 2 in the truck at all. That's disgusting. There's never an emergency that bad that you can't pull off the side of the road even if you have to. No, I don't. That's just gross. You can always find a toilet or a porta-john or something that you can pull off and use. What's chain? You know, that is when you have to put tire chains on to drive in the snow or ice up north or even east and west. Just depends on where the snow is. Peter says, I agree. Yeah, no, that's gross. We don't, no. And now if we have to pee in the truck, and you guys, we're completely honest and open with you guys, y'all know. We have to pee in the truck. Steven has something called the pee jug that we bought at Iowa 80. It is for him to pee in while he's driving if he wants to, or he can stop, pull over, and pee while standing up. He does not have to stop to pee. If I can't make it, I usually hold it. I can hold it 8 to 12 hours myself personally. If I can't and we're on a stretch of road that doesn't have a bathroom for miles and miles, then, y'all, I pulled my hair out, sorry. Then I've got a trash can back here with a lid on it that I can use if I need to. I will show y'all that. That is right there. If I need to use that, I use it. When I don't need to use it, we use it for other trash. So it's not specifically for a toilet. But no, I don't carry cat litter. We did meet somebody on the road who carries a trash can similar to that one, but they buy the great big extra large Depends underwear or incontinence underwear, and they put it down into the bucket and fold it over, and they use that to pee in. She also had a makeshift shower. I don't know how the shower thing works, because I don't know how you shower in one of these trucks. I would never shower in my truck. Thought cat litter was for car accidents. Then yes, you can use you can use cat litter for like getting stuck in the snow and no traction, you can use the litter for that, yes. I thought you were talking about for bathroom emergencies. I carry fuel spill stuff on my truck to keep my tanks nice. That's very cool, Peter. Cat litter is for winter traction. Yes, it's for winter traction, but it's also for emergencies if you have to use the bathroom. So I've been told. I don't use it for that, and neither does Steven.
Jesus Christ, people.
I subbed to this channel. Thank you, Bishop. You guys are super fun. Thank you to the new subscribers. You guys are super fun to watch and chat with. You got your little toot there, Bishop. It's to absorb oil, coolant, and gas. Yes, it is for those two. What's the distance? Oh, what's the dance move? What's that dance move? Is that called stir in the bucket? I don't know what you're talking about, JoJo. Steve can dance, haha.
Uh-huh. All right, y'all. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Alexa.
Which means I have to be quiet now, you guys, and I have to chat on the chat with y'all. So
30-minute alarm.
Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
Good morning, Melissa. 30 minutes, starting now.
Alexa, thank you.
You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge. Happy Sunday.
Steven and I like to mess with
Push
her.
the button.
Steven and I like to mess with her a lot. Alright, so that means
Alexa, I like Siri better.
Good morning, Stephen. All AIs are different and interesting.
Anyways, now that's my cue to be quiet. They do want you to do the Cabbage Patch, though, when you get back up.
The Cabbage Patch?
Yeah, do the Cabbage Patch.
What the hell is that?
Peter says do the Cabbage Patch is what you're referring to. Yeah, he needs to do the Cabbage Patch.
What the hell is that?
It's a dance, baby.
I have no idea.
It's a dance.
Yeah, well.
All AIs matter.
Don't dance.
Username's laughing at Alexa saying all AIs matter. Alright, so I gotta put you guys in my lap so I can type. I gotta put y'all in my lap so I can type.
Turn your phone off, too.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there to my ringer. I'm getting to my ringer so I can shut my ringer off.
Don't get no attitude.
Y'all, the first few of these lives, he would let me talk to y'all while he napped, and he slept through it without a problem. But the last 2 or 3 days, he will not let me talk.
Because you don't know how to talk with an inside voice.
Bite me, baby, bite me.
I'll be happy to, but we gotta turn the light around.
The live is facing the street right this second. Oh.
That could be our first video for OnlyFans.
Oh, is he mad? Peter says. No, not at all. Thank you, Bishop. Have a good day. Oh, sorry. Hey, Patrick. I guess I need to shut up. Let me top you guys. I'm sorry, but Patrick, or Luke, not Patrick, he's like, hey, what did I walk into? Sorry, I couldn't resist. let's off. Hey, I can go pee. Oh.
That was not 30 minutes, that was 30 seconds.
It was 30 minutes. You were sleeping good too. Peter's like, the F you walking so close to the front for? And then Yo says, who's that the guy that keeps walking in front of the truck? Looks super suspicious. Peter says, in my truck he'd do that once if I was parked like this. Because I'd reverse my engine fan right as he walks by and ramp it up to 110%. Have some heat, fool. I have zero tolerance for disrespect. You guys are crazy. If he does it again, that's crazy. No, I really think he's just doing his exercise, his daily walking exercise. I don't know. No way that was 30. Username says, y'all heard Alexa go off. I'm gonna run in and go tinkle right quick. I know there's probably TMI, but he told you he had to go number 3, so y'all get the easy one out of me. I don't want to pee in my can over here either, so. Get that off of my carpet right quick. I'll be right back, babe.
Well, America, what do you think? What do you think? Y'all ready to go zoom now? I cannot see chat, so I don't know what y'all are saying. Hi, Michelle. I'm warming me up a fried apple or a apple pie from McDonald's. Hello, Darren. Yep, that's right, Peter. I don't know, Michelle. You want to see what?
need to grab my hairbrush. I got part of my hair back. Ponytail, I don't like it. Truck looks like a wreck, babe.
Yeah, I don't know what you did.
Damn thing.
Alright, we ready to go zoom now?
I told him you drive faster. You're
Put
sillier.
that in front of the thing.
I
They want to see my pie. I don't know why they want to see my pie.
His apple pie. His little baked apple pie.
I didn't realize they were baked now.
Yeah, that's what they changed about them.
That's the only apple pies I will eat. I won't even eat hers.
I make a good homemade apple pie.
Never tasted it.
Yep, I know. Alright. My seatbelt back on. All my blue disappeared, so I guess I missed a lot.
Alright, let's go. Get out of the way.
Do y'all want to
go fishing?
I don't know how much of this you answered.
I talked to everybody. They want to see what? What do we want to see or something like that?
So you answered the one about the hot water thing?
Well, there wasn't an answer to that. That was a statement.
Y'all want an aqua hot in your motorhome? Sounds like a
Oh
question.
yes. Well, we're gonna get some sort of on demand. I don't know what brand.
I have no idea what Unicorn's saying about she's burning a bump in that truck. Is that supposed to be a not nice statement? I don't know. Steve, you're a funny guy. That's what me says. Aqua Hot uses diesel to heat the water, but it's an on-demand system. Hot, ain't it? What you warming up? That's his pie that y'all are talking about. People who aren't truckers don't get, so we protect them accordingly. Yes. Peter, we do. Good evening, Darren. How are you doing? Right, what's he eating up? His apple pie. Y'all want to? If they want to see his apple pie, I just showed it to y'all. So lucky.
That could be taken a couple different ways.
Yeah, that's normally for female, not a dude. Lucky leaving Bobtail. What he was doing. Big Dog says hi. How are you, Big Dog? What you up to?
How are you?
Y'all funny in the
I'm
comments.
up to about 70. What are you up to?
Luke's like, what I miss? He went for a smoke break. I think he went for the smoke break. No, JJ went for the smoke break. Hell, I can't keep them apart. They're both green and blue. So a while ago, I was supposed to be talking to one and ended up talking to the other one. And Luke's like, what'd I do?
Did we sell a membership?
No, they've been
yes,
members. Members, I just.
I miss the old McDonald's hot apple pies.
I think they taste the same to me. There. Is there a patch of hair right here now sticking up still? Right here?
Don't look down, look up. No, we're fine.
Good. Because I pulled my hair up 4 different times, and when I would look at myself on the camera, that little strip of hair right there would be sticking up.
Cherry pie.
Brushed it, so it ain't going nowhere now. Alright guys, hold on. I gotta put my glasses on. I can't see squat. And you guys are chatting over there because I can see it moving up, but I can't see what it's saying. And I had to take my glasses off to pull my hair up, so. Okay, what do we got? Luke says, oh, I want an apple pie. Michelle, welcome in, everybody. We appreciate you. Yes, we do. Luke's like, zoom, zoom. Me says, it's funny. Y'all funny in the comments. We're funny in real person, man. Where am I at, you guys? Oh, Big Dog. Have you ever done a horn show with your truck horn?
Horn show?
What is that, Big Dog? Michelle says, yummy. That would be a horn symphony, Peter says. No, I would.
I mean, one truck will blow it and then I'll blow it and somebody else will join in and stuff like that, just screw it around.
Luke says, how do you warm it? We have a microwave back there, sweetheart.
I had her flare on.
Luke says, I had customers. Oh, he said he had me sit on it, y'all. Since my body temperature is, 20 degrees hotter than his at all times. I'm at 44 in this rental, headed to the Edgewater Mall. Edgewater Mall, I don't know where that is. My premium rental is a Mercedes. Cool. They used to have way more cinnamon, username says.
Yep.
Peter, y'all know cinnamon is $345 a pound? What? No freaking way. That could imply something.
Wrong business if that's the case.
Luke said that could imply something else, but I don't know what he's talking about. Peter says in Biloxi. Oh, okay. Edgewater Mall in Biloxi. Oh, okay. But yeah, you talk about how funny we are in the comments. You guys, Steven and I, apparently we're hilarious. And I sound like Roseanne Barr when I laugh. Apparently people, they turn on the live and listen to us while they're cleaning their house or doing house chores because we're funny. I don't know why, but
That's
whatever.
The rumor.
That's the rumor. That's right. It's not. I was kidding about the cinnamon. I would hope so. $345 a pound. That's ridiculous. Shit better be laced with gold is all I can say. To the road, are you guys getting? Let's give you our perspective here. Oh. Hello, Steve. Not you, Steve Rochester. I always have a coughing fit at some point during the live because I'm laughing so hard at you guys. Well, Michelle, I'd like to say thank you and I'm sorry. That was a quick 30 minutes, JJ said. That's what everybody else said. That wasn't 30 minutes. Well, y'all heard Alexa go off, so, well, shit, what?
My clock is going to be up right about the same time we're passing Buffalo Road.
Woohoo!
It's what money?
That money. You forgot you got it, didn't you?
I just don't know if it'll be a good thing. I mean, it's Sunday evening.
Casino! Woohoo! Casino! Just drive down the middle of the road. Yeah, really. We're not, though, actually, you guys. That's the way the camera just makes it appear. What are you hauling in your destination? 26 degrees in Manchester. Damn. 26 degrees. That would be nice right now.
Centigrade, moron.
I don't care. Still 26 degrees. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it still sounds nice.
Well, 0 is freezing. No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
Peter,
0 is freezing in Celsius. So 0 is 32 degrees. So 26, I'm going to guess it would be about 55, 60 somewhere around
That's
there.
nice.
1.25 miles.
Peter says, y'all know Alexa can't count. And Michelle says, thank you for making my day. You're most welcome. Roger, to answer your question, honey, we are hauling a door frame for it's a drive-through door frame for a like cold storage or cold freezer that a forklift can drive through. So that's what we're hauling, honey.
Those of y'all that want to know,
Hi, Maxine. How are you?
we're running over here to St. Louis, and we're going to go St. Louis to Joplin, Joplin to Oklahoma City to Amarillo, Amarillo to Albuquerque, and then we'll look at it from there because
Cool.
of the wildfires. But they said 87 was open,
Either of y'all two left lanes.
if 87's open, then I'm probably going to go 87.
Roger says about 75 to 80 degrees. That's nice. Did you YouTube spitting image? I don't know what that is.
Did I YouTube what?
Spitting image.
No.
No, we have not YouTubed that.
Somebody told you to, and
Well, I can do that right quick. I don't know what that is, but YouTube. Oh, I do have TikTok app on my phone. Spitting image. Oh, I remember what this is. Okay. Nope, but I'm going to subscribe right now so I can watch this crap later. It's the memes on the president stuff that he was telling us about. The funny stuff. Okay. Yeah. And it's not on presidential only. It's on all kinds of stuff. But yes, I just added it on my phone, man, so I can watch that later. Is it Chick-fil-A, Luke says. It's what Chick-fil-A, Luke? Maxine, we're doing pretty good today, sweetheart. I'm glad you guys all decided to take a little time out of your Sunday to come in and say hi to us. I really, really do appreciate it. Sweet, I can see lease Sam's Club loads. Oh, sweet, I can lease Sam's Club loads. That's cool. That gives you that extra work that you wanted. I'm going to do it Wednesday. That's cool.
do what?
Oh, Luke, is a Chick-fil-A door? I don't know. I don't think so because it's for a forklift to go through.
No, it's going to a seafood.
Cold storage?
Yeah, seafood warehouse or something.
But yeah, it's just a big frame to a cold storage door that a forklift can drive through. That's all it be. But it's a very easy, light load, and we needed this. Peter says, do another lease, Stephen.
Another lease?
Yeah, do another lease. Why is that? Where are y'all driving to? Yo, it's me. I'm just going to call you me, okay? Or yo. We are going to Phoenix, Arizona, sweetheart. We is going to Phoenix. Luke, I know the... sorry, I had to yawn. I know the one near us, they redid their drive-thru to have doors now.
Really?
Oh, that's kind of neat.
Where the hell do you live? It must be in bad, bad weather.
He's not telling you to do another lease. He's telling you that he's doing another lease. He's leased on with Walmart, right? Leased on with Walmart right now?
Sorry.
And he's trying to find another lease. And I said, can you do that being leased on with Walmart? Because aren't they like an exclusive to them
No,
only?
it shouldn't be.
And he said, nope, it's my truck. So if you can lease on, so he's doing
Stay
one for
away from-
Sam's now.
Stay away from doing, Sam's is Walmart.
Luke is Fort Worth, Texas.
Stay away from Amazon from what I hear.
Luke's in Fort Worth, Texas.
Fabulous. How is it down there in Cowtown?
That's what he's talking about, the drive-thrus with the doors.
Really?
See you all later. Our meal just arrived. Roger, you have a beautiful day, honey. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for stopping in. guys, I don't know how many of you are still on here that are new. Hey Josh, I did not see you come in. How are you today? Anyways, for those of you, thank you Josh for the safe wishes. For those of you coming in, if you have not yet, please hit the like button. I'm not even going to ask you to hit the subscribe button today. I'm going to ask you to hit the like button. They are both free though. Do you live in Denver? Maxine, no. We live in our truck all over the country. Home base is East Texas and the Houston area where our kids are and our grandkids are. We don't have a home. Sorry.
Jesus, woman. We are the ultimate nomads.
That's right. The ultimate gypsies. Which is why I named that Datsun Gypsy when we got her in the truck. I changed her name from Oreo to Gypsy because we are the ultimate nomads and we wanted a dog that had the same kind of name to fit our lifestyle. It's so they can get the line down and easier and can walk in and out a lot quicker as well. That's kind of neat because they already do that where they've got them outside in the mornings and at lunch for the rush hours. So they've already got it that way. I guess they're just doing that to keep them cool and just getting up, Josh says. Well, dang man, you must have had a long night or just needed the rest. Peter says, the F, does my truck want to get a firmware update? Yeah.
That's a natural thing.
Josh says, I did both. Yeah, but he's asking the F. I guess I'll Google it on how to do it.
I don't think you can. I think you gotta have somebody with a computer do it.
Yeah. Linton, hey, how you doing? McCafe Coffee. We had a mocha frappuccino from McDonald's this morning. Maxine, no honey, we're not in Denver. We are in Illinois. I don't even think, we're not even going to hit Colorado this trip. Me and my girlfriend is third shift. So yeah, my daughter's third shift too. So she'll be up. She went to bed about 8:30 this morning. So she'll be up about 1 or so Central Time, you guys, to do her restroom and the dogs and walk the dogs and stuff. But she'll probably stay up and do a little bit of schoolwork before she goes back to bed. Before work tonight. What does regen mean? Does the truck have to be parked?
No.
It does not have to be parked, and regen is where it's burning the soot stuff. What is it?
Death. Diesel exhaust fluid. You'll notice it's regenning going down the road, you'll lose a little bit of power.
If it needs a computer, then it can wait. Some of them can, some of them can't.
It depends on what you have hooked up. If you have, like they have Samsung camera hooked up to mine, and when I was in the Freightliner, they could do all that remotely. They can't do it to my Peterbilt though, which is good.
I gotta ask this dude. You're asking me to name a car. What for? Is it for an edit?
Yeah, don't do those.
I'm not going to.
In fact, if they come in saying name a car for an edit, just automatically.
He just said name a car. I just deleted
automatically
it.
delete them.
I did. I just removed it. They took her pinky toe and some of the side of her foot, so I do for her all day for now until I can get a car to go back to work. Wow, Josh. I'm so sorry to hear that, babe. Maxine says, oh, okay. Not unless it's a forced regen, Luke says.
Right.
I barely heard Steven on the regen comment. He's talking too low. JJ wants you to repeat it, I guess.
I said, unless it's a force regen, it can regen going down the road. You'll know it's doing it because you'll lose a little bit of power. So if you're heavy going up the hill and that thing decides to regen, you'll be like, what the hell's wrong with my truck? Regen it.
Okay. How many dogs does Elizabeth have? Username wants
Too
to know.
damn many.
Elizabeth wanted to be a veterinarian before she decided to go to school to be a teacher. So Elizabeth has a very, very big heart for stray animals. So currently she has Charlie, which was mine that we got for the truck, and she couldn't
Which
let
was
her.
originally hers to begin with.
Yes. It was a litter. She had fostered a mama dog that had a litter of pups, and I picked one of the pups.
Thinking it was going to stay
Anyway,
small.
so she's got one of mine who's not mine anymore. She's got her brother's dog, and then she's got her dog, and then her roommate has a dog. So there's 4 dogs. And then Elizabeth has 2 cats of her own, and her roommate's got 2 cats. So there are 4 dogs and 4 cats in her house, or in her apartment. To answer that question. 4 and 4. Region cleans the SCR system. Yes, Peter. This dude, I just deleted that. Do it again, and I'm going to ban you from the channel. Bean the Devil. Hi, it's me, Bean on pause. I just changed my profile and name a bit. Hey, pause, how you doing? I barely heard. Oh, you heard. Hey, man, you ever had a heartbreak? Hey, man, you ever had a heartbreak in your time? Well, yeah, he's had his heart broken. Not by me, but yes, he's had his heart broken. Peter's laughing. JJ 1982. It heats the EGR to very hot levels, Peter says. We have a pit mixed. Love her. Guys, are we back? Showing we're back. I can't believe there's commercials during lives.
Are there really?
Commercials before they start the lives. Yeah, I had to go back in because we had to reconnect. Josh, I don't know if you heard me, but are you looking for another pet? Is that what you're doing, babe? And Pause says, I'm good. Good. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi this morning. Almost afternoon. My truck, I actually set it up to do it when I'm driving. Because then it's going up to 20 or 2,000 RPM and the engine gets the air it needs while I'm doing down the road. That's cool, Peter. And the exhaust doesn't get as hot. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could
I didn't either.
set them to do that. That's neat.
There's the arch.
Oh. St. Louis? No. What arch?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize we were going through Missouri. I knew we were going through. I don't know what's
Maybe
where.
you read it off 3 times to me.
Not the cities. I read it off the states. I
You
didn't
just
know
said I didn't know we was going through Missouri.
Kansas City. The arch.
Yes.
That part of Missouri. I
Yes.
didn't know we were going through that part of
Yes,
Missouri.
we're gonna hit St. Louis and we're gonna
Oh, jeez.
go. We're gonna go southwest into Joplin, and then we're gonna go west into Oklahoma City, and then to Amarillo, and then to Albuquerque.
Y'all, I'm blonde and I'm very,
Very
very, very
geographically
geographically challenged.
Very.
Which is another reason I would not drive. No, can't have any more. Okay, I was just asking because it sounded like you were looking. I did it with my $800 Harbor Freight scanner.
Cool.
Harbor Freight sells the scanners you can use on these trucks.
What truck are you talking about? What kind of truck?
Isn't it the Peterbilt? What you were talking about, the 91? Isn't it the 91?
91 don't have DEF.
Oh, well then what is this truck? I thought he had the 91. Splendid. Is it hard to drive a truck?
Nope.
Short and sweet, simple to the point.
Nope.
It can be challenging, yes. It is not hard, but it can
Your
be
first
challenging
couple
more
days, You're gonna
mentally.
be shitting your pants.
Yes.
Once you get the distance down and the judging of,
Riverboat Casino.
all that stuff, you're good.
We can go play some.
No, we can't. We're not going that way.
No, I'm saying we can go and play some Liberties and some Royals at the Buffalo one.
Maybe.
Damn these bumps. I wish you could have a playmate, but landlord won't let me. Peterbilt 579 2024. Oh, you got a new one. You got a
I
new
didn't know
baby.
it came with the big truck stuff.
The what?
The scanner connections.
Oh, yeah, we didn't know that it did. Does it affect your back? It can, yes. It can. Very much so. PJ, we are in Missouri,
East St. Louis.
East St. Louis at the moment, going to Phoenix, Arizona. How long on drive time he got today? He's
6.5.
got left 6.5 today. It's got the OBD2 port it can plug into. After you turn the truck on, press start.
The
Scan all.
579 has OBD2.
1 mile. Keep left to I-55
Press start,
south.
scan all modules, and it reads the data. He didn't know the 579 had the OBD2. How
Where
can I
the
get it?
hell is that at? Or do you have the adapter for the OBD2? I think they're buddy camping.
Yes, Peter. Having a hurt back does depend on the road you're on. I think that's a picture of a road. I can't tell. It's so small I can't see what it says. How can I get a job in your country? Well, honey, you'd have to first get over to our
First you gotta
country.
get over here.
Yep. Once you get over here, find a company that will train you or go to school to be a truck driver. You think these two are buddy camping? God, I hate that gold.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like,
it's so ugly.
In either of 2 left lanes.
Peter says it is. Damn these roads. PJ says, know it well.
In
Driven
1.75
through there
miles,
many
take
times.
exit 40B 0 on the right to I-44 west.
I'll pray for your safety and a smooth trip. Thank you, TJ. We appreciate it. All the smooth trip blessings this way would be most appreciative. Or most appreciated, rather. Yes, and then apply to be a U.S. citizen. Well, a lot of them, yeah, a lot of them, Peter, they don't have to be a U.S. citizen to drive here.
I don't know that, so don't say that definitely, because I don't know that. I think you do, but...
You have to be a U.S. citizen to drive here?
I don't know.
I don't think you do.
You just said yes, you have to be a U.S. citizen.
No, he said,
Oh,
Peter said,
I don't know.
then apply to be a U.S. citizen. Roads up there proving my point. LOL. Yeah, no kidding. Splendid. Is it worth to come to USA for leaving your family and friends?
40B 0.
I don't know what kind of...
Nobody can answer that but you.
Yeah, nobody can answer that question but you, for you. That all depends on you and your family. Swift equals, see what I effed up today. Yes, Josh.
There's the arch, y'all.
Yeah, they can't see it. For those of you who have not been to Missouri, there's the arch. It's really shiny and pretty. And there's the Riverboat Casino down there too, if you guys can see that.
Take exit 40B
Right there.
0 on the right to I-44 west. Then keep left.
Okay, let me see. There's always construction around St. Louis
Oh, yeah.
and rough roads. Good morning. I hope you're prepared for the Phoenix heat. Be safe and have fun. Mark, I'm never prepared for the heat, but it is what it is.
There's Bush Stadium.
Hey, Texan, how
St.
you
Louis
doing?
Cardinals, right there.
We got stuck in Laredo since Thursday. We spend so much time here. I think we should be granted residence here. That's funny. Ghost, hello, the myth, the man, the legend has returned. You're so cute, Ghost, thank you.
I never left.
If you want to, I know you have to apply for a work visa. Yeah, I think you do have to apply for a work visa, but I don't think you have to be a U.S. citizen. What are we loaded with? I missed that. Josh, we're loaded with a
Garage door frame.
basically a garage door frame, but it's for a cold storage or a cold warehouse that a forklift can drive through. I went there 6 years ago, Busch Stadium, Thomas says.
Yep.
Peter says, Jesus Christ. Nice and slow. I meant Steve, of course. Go said he meant Steve, of course. He meant the legend. Sweet, Josh says. Why are so many immigrants coming to the USA right now? We read that news here in my country daily. I have no idea. To be honest with you, I can't answer that question. I have no idea. I think a lot of them are seeking asylum. I think a lot of them are trying to get out of the poor conditions that they have at home. But to be honest, I have no idea. The money is not that damn good, I promise you. Stephen, I'll look at
what they're making over there.
it's probably a lot.
Cold.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more than what they're making in their country, yes. So on that aspect, yes. But what it costs to live here is also 10 and 50 fold. I mean, it's basically a wash. I mean, in my opinion, I don't know for certain though. So.
And that's why a lot of immigrants live,
10 to an apartment.
10 to a house.
Yeah.
That way they can send their money home.
Peter says, Stephen, I'll look at my truck for you and I'll tell you, okay?
Yeah, because I've had 2 jobs in my life, or 2 different, mechanic and truck driver. And I'm in a 23 and mine don't have a OBD2.
That you know of or you know for a fact?
I know where the hookup is, and it's the regular circular pin.
Josh says, getting that money, we could be. Texan says, St. Louis always has bad roads, same as Michigan. I feel like I have Parkinson's when I finally stop moving. Oh man, that is pretty bad. Indiana's the same way though, guys. Oh, I finally caught up with chat. I can take a breather and get a drink. They say if your wheels ain't turning, you ain't earning. That's right. Okay. Kings Highway, Botanical Garden, Forest Park, the hill in the loop. Lord.
That's for the new subscribers.
Thank you guys for whoever's subscribing. How about those tolls in Indiana, Professor says? We don't pay tolls. The company pays those, so we don't even see the cost for them.
I know Pennsylvania's
Josh.
pretty damn expensive.
Peter says, Josh, my wheels have a minimum. That's because you're owner-operator. That's funny, though.
So you're power only.
You guys think y'all can hit the like button? How many of you haven't hit the like button? It's free, and it's right over there to the left if you're on a tablet. It's right over there to the left of the screen. Oh, I'd love some Italian for dinner tonight. That sounds really
Maybe
good.
you just had Italian 3 nights last week.
I mean real Italian, not Sbarro. You can't call Sbarro Italian food. I'm talking like a baked lasagna or a baked spaghetti or chicken scarpella if I could find it. I would love some chicken scarpella. Damn, that sounds good. With a side salad. Heck yeah. Although pasta's not good for a diet.
Nope.
Oh my goodness gracious. But I'm not going to salad my whole damn diet. It ain't going to be all salads. You give me
I'm
some
gonna
more.
go on a shrimp diet.
You give me some more yogurt, grapes, and stuff.
Well, we gotta hit Walmart.
Alexa, put yogurt and grapes on the shopping list, please.
Yogurt and grapes added.
We may go to Walmart Tuesday after we get this off while we're waiting on the load. Unless he already got us one, who knows.
Alexa, on the shopping list.
Text Dan asking
We got
how he's
it.
feeling.
In his wedding today that he was going to?
Yesterday. He's got COVID. He ain't going to no damn wedding.
Chat has all been stopped. Gives me a breather. You guys are slowly but surely clicking that like button. Thank you for the ones that did just click the like button. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess the hearts and stuff over there is for people who can't hit the like button anymore. Thank you guys.
What?
Oh, that tea is so good. I haven't had tea in a while. Unsweet tea, anyways. Oh.
We're in the show me state.
My chat over here is jumping and it's not on my tablet. So apparently somebody's talking and I'm missing it. You guys hold on a second. I said all the chat has all been stopped, but I guess it hadn't stopped. Oh, hell no, it didn't stop. I just wasn't getting it. You guys, sorry about that. Come on. Okay. Yeah, chat's been going nuts. Where'd they... Okay, here we go. Peter says about 550 is that minimum. Ghost says Josh is funny when I want to be, Josh says. Edward, I'm Eddie. Well, hi Eddie. Hi Rosebud. You guys welcome in. Sorry about the not commenting. My chat wasn't going anywhere, so I didn't see you guys come in the room. Double tap anywhere to like. Thank you, Ghost, so much. Chicago, hello Chicago, how are you doing? Don't have a like button, have to double click the screen for a like. Well, thank you. What was that lasagna place Steven mentioned a while back? The lasagna place. Spaghetti Warehouse, maybe? Josh, question, if ask him and add in a video, do you get paid for it, or does that count against child we do not let the ad play out?
I get paid for the ad if people go to my channel or go to the description and click the link and buy.
And I think he's talking about the ads that run on your videos.
No, I get paid for those.
Do they have to be played out for them to be paid for? Or do people have to click on them? Oh. You guys, my thing's cutting out again. Ghost says, when monetized, it does. Alexa, send me tickets to the U.S. When y'all say APU, I think of the guy from Simpsons. Yeah, that's funny. Can y'all get a reload this early so you know how the week is going to go, or do you have to wait until you unload?
No, they'll probably start looking for me to reload tomorrow.
It's safer to have already unloaded,
but
to be
it
unloaded.
It depends on if they're, if you're in an oversized load and you're not sure how many miles you can make a day and stuff like that, yeah, you wait. Or you wait till the day of to start looking.
Okay.
So that guy that hauls for Walmart, is he power only?
Auxiliary power units. Peter, is that you have just the auxiliary power unit? Is that what you're saying? No, that's an APU. I don't know. I don't know if Walmart, I don't know if he's just power only or not.
I've never seen anybody deliver anything to Walmart or Sam's that wasn't in their own trailer. That's why I'm asking.
I hit the like and hearts. Thank you, Josh. Texan says, that's not to say they weren't already here, but the influx has pushed us all to our limits. And I think he's talking about the immigrants. I think that's what he's talking about. But the chat, it quit chatting on my tablet. I don't know why. So they were talking and I just wasn't seeing it. I got a fever blister coming up. And it hurts. Damn, it hurts. It's itching like crazy right now. But when I go to touch it, it hurts.
Continue on I-44.
Okay. See, there's a lot more chat here that I was not seeing.
Okay, I don't know.
I know it's not you. You guys, I'm trying to get to your chats, but for some reason my tablet's not letting me see them. So I'm having to I'm having to get out of the YouTube video and then go back in. If you're not on a cell phone like me, you can do double tap the screen for the likes, okay? The show me doesn't mean show everything, Steve. Leave it in your pants.
I was telling my wife we were in Missouri because I have a rule in the truck.
Oh, I didn't hear you say anything about it.
No, you did. You just ignored me as usual.
Hey, don't slap me, dumbass. That's not nice.
I wasn't trying to slap you, I was trying to pat.
Yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live chat. At the like button. Everybody, please. Thank you, Moon. Sorry, I'm just now seeing y'all's comments. You can hold or double tap the like. That's cool. Hi, Dryer. Welcome in. I already read that one. Yeah, I lost y'all too. Sorry. The more they watch of the ads, the more they get paid of the ad,
yep.
or for the ads. Oh, thanks, Moon.
That's what I understand.
Is it an oversized load y'all have got? No, Josh,
no,
not this one.
Minimum size load.
This one is great. It's an easy load and not as mentally tiring.
And it's not heavy.
I thought you were Texan. I missed the answer. He said, Josh. No, Josh, it's not oversized. No, it's 2,000 door. Since this load is so light, could it have been put on a regular flatbed? No, it's too tall. And they kept sending low profile step decks and they kept having to refuse the load. Had to be put on a low boy. Yes, Mr. APU, thank you. Please come again. The brown accent. Yeah. How do you say his name? Apu? I don't know how to say his name because I never really watched The Simpsons, but I know exactly who you're talking about. Thanks, Peter. You're welcome. Oh, kids. Hey, keep it clean in... What does it say? Keep it clean in that cab, Peter says.
Hey, well, y'all don't see
Josh,
don't hurt you.
Yeah, really. Yeah, what you don't see don't hurt you. And it definitely don't hurt me. So, but that's his rule. Every time we go into Missouri, there's so many states.
Every time we cross the state line.
No, I like the Missouri one. I can live with the Missouri one. We crossed too damn many state lines. We would be driving and I'd be topless the whole damn day. That's crazy. Apu. Okay. It's how it's pronounced. Thank you, Ghost. Peter says, a turd. Okay. Apu. That's funny, Peter. Ghost, what is that? What's the pictures, Ghost? Some of you guys are just jealous that your woman ain't in their truck with you and they can't show you theirs. I'm just kidding. I love being on this live with you guys. I really do. Y'all make my day. I used to work in grocery receiving at Walmart, and I loved the truck drivers that came into my receiving. I would mess with them. They would mess with me. It was friggin' great.
Excuse me?
Not that kind of messing, babe. Jeez. You know better. I don't remember my board and milk guy's name. Big old black guy that used to come in all the time. I loved him. I loved talking to him down there every day. He was a horse race. He loved horse races. And he would try to tell me how to do it. And I was like, dude, you might as well quit trying to talk to me about it because it is so confusing to me, horse races. I don't know.
Horse racing ain't hard. You just got to know.
It's not hard. You just got to know the horses.
Yeah.
And I didn't follow the horse racket. So it's like, it was Greek to me. You guys have women? That's funny. He's rolling his eyes at me. Peter says, and men. We love being on the live and love what y'all do. Josh, you're great. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not a dude, so yeah, there's a woman in this truck. Josh is lining y'all with compliments. Yeah, I don't know why you guys keep coming back to watch us or listen to us, or for that matter, Ghost, even buy a membership. But we're grateful and thankful that y'all do. I'm glad.
It makes what we do worthwhile.
It does. I actually feel like you guys actually enjoy being on here with us.
It makes us feel like we're just not, spinning our wheels over here, not going anywhere.
I love it. You guys are fantastic, really. And that right there would be why the doors are on the passenger side of the vehicles. They're buddy camping too, babe.
Yeah. Here, that is the front one.
I can't wait. I can't wait for the buddy camping. I can't wait for that. Ghost says, because we enjoy your company. Ghost, no more so than we enjoy yours. But thank you very much. Stephen, it's cheaper for Walmart and Sam's Club. It's cheaper to lease a load than buy or lease a truck.
But what I'm saying is power only.
Power only. He's never seen a Walmart with power only.
You use their trailers.
He's never seen Walmart with a power only unit, I think is what he's saying.
No,
right?
that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I've never seen Walmart load a load into their store that was in a Walmart or Sam's trailer.
Oh. Which is that not what I just said about he's never seen one pulled by
You
power
said it
only?
backwards. Yeah, no, they do have power only, from what I understand.
I didn't know
And they
that.
also lease them out to U.S. Express, Swift, CRST, all of them.
I didn't know that. I thought
Walmart has
was
more
pulled
loads
by
than
Walmart.
trucks. No. Walmart has more loads than trucks.
Okay. Well, then Sam's would too, then.
Yes, it's the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I get what he's saying. Well, I'm glad you do, because this greets me, bud. But that's truck driver on truck driver, I guess, talk.
They just call it leasing a load instead of whatever.
He says, I'm not hauling Walmart to Sam's Club. That's a pretty pontoon. Oh, downward we go. Holy mackerel. Like some gum, babe? Yeah, that's the best crap, the best gum I've ever had. Beats the hell out of that big red stuff that I used to chew. Especially good when you're going into mountains. Ouch. The truck. Why not, Peter? He says the truck won't let me move it.
Is he the one in the Peterbilt?
Yes, Peter, that gum is the best.
That 579.
Yes.
Cycle the key.
Ghost, we like to move it, move it. That's right. Peter Parker. I'm a Peter. You're a Peter. We're all a Peter. Hi, Peter. Welcome in. Ghost says, I'm a ghost. You guys, I'm just a Melissa. And a Nana. And a wife and a mama. And an aunt.
Got rid of the trash. Always at the rest area.
I'm sorry. Peter Parker says, we all have Peters. Peter. Brian says, Peter on the 7th day it rested. Gosh. And Peter says, yes, Stephen. The 579.
Recycle your key. Turn it off and let it set for 4 or 5 minutes and then try it again.
Peter says, I now identify as Kyle, LOL. Kyle King, Ghost says. Oh, got a ring to it. Yeah, it kind of does, don't it, Ghost? Yeah.
Eureka! Missouri.
At Six Flags. Yes, I see it. They got some nice ones to choose from, it looked like. Somebody on here earlier told me to lease on with Penske because they have loads everywhere, and something else. I don't remember what else they said. They pay the best and they have loads everywhere. Something like that. I miss my truck for that reason right there. The windows down and the sunroof open. Peter says, okay, I will. Okay, I'll go with Kyle Joplin. That's cute too. Afternoon, kids. Hey, Charity, welcome back, sweetie. May I ask where and in what interstate you are on?
I-44 in Missouri, just left St. Louis.
She says, I love maps.
We're actually in Eureka.
Peter says, cruising.
If one of you people will show me how to put the map on the live, I will do that.
Jonathan, we're in Missouri, honey, on I-44. Actually, what town are we in?
Eureka.
We are in Eureka, Missouri, right this second. I need to see if I can't Google that. How do I put my map on my live YouTube stream? So add a location to a live YouTube stream on mobile. You can do the following. Tap capture, tap go live, create a title and privacy settings, select a suggested location or tap add, zoom in and search for a location. You may need to grant location.
No, that's adding a location, not a...
How do I put my
active map
on my live stream? How to use live control room for live streaming on YouTube. I don't know if that's the same thing. How to use live view on Google Maps. This is not answering my question.
You need to put that question into YouTube.
I put my map on my live YouTube stream. Do you think we need the map? No, y'all don't need it, but every now and then we'd like to throw it up there.
Who asked that?
Ghost. Other than, for all the people that get on and ask where we are, you guys can see where we're going or where we've been. Ghost. Kyle King is my middle and last name. That's funny, Peter. You have to go to settings. Brian says, hey, I built a Pete with Wentworth motor and frame in the cab off a freight shaker. I called it a Peter Worth Shaken. New truck. You stole our idea, Brian. No texting and driving. No, we're not texting. And allow overlay, Peter says. You have to go to settings and allow overlay. Ghost says, interesting. Kenny, I just drove my Mack hauling flatbed full of pallets from Rolla to Springfield, down 60 to Elsinore, 60 north to St. Louis. And then Peter says, for YouTube, JW, we've got a lot of new people on here, you guys. Thanks for getting on Sunday and joining us. Howdy from Western Kentucky again. How's your day going so far? Good luck around Kansas City. I'm about to fire up the grill.
Nope, not going to Kansas City.
Yes, not going to Kansas City. JW, what you fixing us for lunch, bud? The trip so far is going pretty good. We're in...
Good boy, Werner.
We just went through...
Good boy, Werner. I'm so proud of you getting the hell out of that middle lane when you go slower than everybody else. I'm so proud. Did you go onto YouTube video tell you how to do that?
Really? Anyway. We just went through Eureka, Missouri, honey. Stephen, I have a critical air low message. Unable to drive, add air, then it has OK on the bottom.
How much air do you have?
No idea what he's saying.
Who are you talking to, driver?
This road is lovely, just gorgeous. Thanks, Ghost. No blame on Google though.
There's a lot of caves in Missouri, y'all. If y'all don't know that, there's a lot of caves that they use as warehouses. Back in the day, when Hollywood had their videos on film, they would store them here in Missouri because the caves stay at like 70 something, 72, 74, I don't know.
Kenny says you'll be going through Rolla on Highway 44. Ghost says Baconators.
We're going to stay on 44 all the way to damn near Oklahoma City.
Lane switches after Rolla for road work. Brian, y'all have too much fun. I did have my wife on the trucks for 5 years. It's a blast. Yes, Brian, it is. It's been pretty fun. I'll go get a small air compressor for Walmart later on.
What for?
Yeah, Peter, I have a critical air low message. Unable to drive, add air, then it has OK on the bottom. I think it's like yours does when we let the air out. Like if I blow all the air out of the system, you have to
How much air
gas.
pressure is it showing on your gauges? Air compressor ain't gonna do shit. You have an air compressor.
Hi again, Michelle. I really crave to go in a cave. Steven says I've been in one with him. I never did. I think the kids went with him in the caves. But he's delivered into the caves before.
And picked up.
I would love to go in the caves and just see it. It sounds really, really cool. What did Steve say? Peter, he wants to know how much air you have in your truck now.
On your gauges.
On your gauges, how much air do you have? Kenny.
On your primary and secondary gauges.
Kenny says, got stranded on 44 once, ran over a bucket, ripped an airline, used an ink pen to repair the airline, and got it back home. Goes, they have one in the UK, roughly around 500 feet below ground, which you travel through caves and mines, and then reach cabins built underground with a pool, Wi-Fi, and nice rooms to stay in. That sounds freaking awesome, Ghost. Maybe you went in a man cave. That's funny.
In Alaska, they have ice hotels.
I've seen pictures of those on Facebook.
I don't know if
And
I
they
can
have
sleep
different
in an ice
themes.
hotel.
They have different themes of the rooms and stuff. There's a place called Uranus, Kenny says, on the left, full of candy and stuff. You'll see it. Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Oh, we've been there.
Well, we haven't stopped, but we've been through there. JW. We're having grilled squash, zucchini, onions, and mushrooms. I found some wild oyster mushrooms yesterday. And for the meat, we're having a whole deer tenderloin wrapped in bacon. Eat around 7 p.m. Come on. Well, I would eat all the vegetables. I don't know that I would eat any deer. Not that I'm not a meat eater. I love meat. But deer to me tastes like beef liver. And I don't like beef liver. Kenny says there are also a Buc-ee's before Springfield. Ghost is definitely worth doing. Ice hotels are cool, he says. Great, hold on. I'm not looking at, oh crap, where'd it go? I'm not looking at those gauges. Because it must be midday for y'all guys. It is 12:05 here, honey. In the afternoon. So yes, it is midday. Thank you to the new subscribers. If you're just joining us, please hit that like button. Josh, you have a good day, honey. We'll see you later, hopefully. Springfield, where Homer Simpson lives. That's funny, Ghost. 1:15 here, Josh says. Are you a truck driver? Run, yes, he is a truck driver. It is not a simulator, I promise. Look, I will even show you. Rider here, driver there. And we're in Missouri. Show you. We are hauling. I don't know if you can see it in the mirror back there, but you can see the tarp is kind of blown out with the air right there. But yes, no simulator here. We are actually driving. Brian, tell him to check the compressor regulator. Sounds like it's stuck. A straight screwdriver and a 7/16 wrench. Keep those things clean. Oil will build up with the air and plug the regulator. Ren says nice. Josh says PM. Yes, 1:15 PM for you. Yes, 6:06 PM UK. Yes, sir. Looks like a sim to me. Hey, Coach, do you have your passport? Can you come over to the U.S.? Peter, okay, it's showing 50 PSI for secondary and 65 PSI for primary.
Okay, so give it some throttle and see if it starts building on its own.
AG, supposedly we're all in a simulator. Yeah, supposedly. It must be RTX 4080, Ghost says. Virginia Level. Hey guys, how's it going? Mama J, I've missed you. Where you been? How have you been? How's everything going at home? We are currently in Missouri. We're on our way to Phoenix, Arizona. Would love to, only been there in games. Somehow don't think it's quite the same. Oh, I would love to, yeah. Dude, I'd like to meet you, really. One of these days we're gonna get over there, so maybe we'll just do a meetup. We'll travel over and visit you, and then you can travel over and visit us. Just been busy, huh? Are you doing yard work with Rob? Sending love from Saudi Arabia. It's 8:08 p.m. Absolutely love American trucks and truckers. Best of luck to you guys. Thank you, Damage. Thank you so much for coming in, honey. I'll be your tour guide.
Turn off the Wi-Fi or something.
I've done both. Trying to figure out which way it's connecting. Because of technical issues. Are we back, guys? Can y'all hear me? Hey, we're back. Okay, good. I was in there trying to jack with the phone because it's not wanting to reconnect. I'm like, what the heck? Gummit. Okay, come on. Comments. There we go. Alright, guys. That is what I wanted. Sorry, y'all. I'm still having technical issues over here. There we go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for keeping chat going. Damn, we lost a lot. Babysitting.
We lost a lot of people.
No, the comments, we had been off for quite a bit, I guess. Babysitting, no yard work. Good to hear, Mama J, that you're just babysitting. I don't want you out there in that heat getting all hot and stuff. Austin, Trump 24. All right, Austin, thank you for your comment. Please let that be the last political post. Lost y'all connection there. Yeah, sorry, guys. Didn't hear anything after Ghost. We're buffering, yes. Pray to internet Jesus. Ghost, do you mind having somebody else come visit you too? It worked. Brian, if you have a air dryer on it, shut the truck off, see if it's losing air, spray WD-40 up inside the bottom. Sometimes it will get you to parts place or on the road. No, he was just saying to give it some throttle and see if it would start building on its own. I know. I was telling, because I don't think he heard what you said. He says, where'd it go? I don't know if he heard you because it started buffering and stuff. So I was just telling him. Pro Hopper, hey, thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Pro Hopper just subscribed. Bear with us. Thank you. Guys, thank you. Oh, new subscriber there. There's your little toot toot. CJ, what's freaking you out, dude? It's called Middle of Nowhere. Peter says, loud and clear. Thank you. Don't worry. We got you just a ghost in the machine. Yes. Stopping off at the Choke and Puke. Mick says. I think 2,800 RPM high idle is good for my truck, Peter says.
It's a little high. Way high. What the hell are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mama J. She says, I want to go gambling so bad. I'm so sorry. Started sounding like a time loop. Too many sci-fi movies, I guess. I'm sorry. And Ghost says, thought so too, like the movie we were doomed to repeat the same thing again. Hello, Karina. Hey, Bo, how are you doing, Bo? Peter's like, well, that was fun. I'm sorry, guys. We were going through, I guess, like a ravine of some sort. It was like, it was not wanting to come back up. Mama J, we'll have to take you when we come home for Thanksgiving, I guess. Take you for a couple hours at least. Well, whatever. Couple of years. Been a couple. And then chat slowed down again. Good. Or am I missing some more? Higginbotham Real Estate. Reminds me of the Higginbotham. Is that Higginbotham Hardware? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, but 2,800 is pretty much maxed.
I don't know if it's going yet. He says 2,800 won't hurt. High output coming. Sorry, you got to stock X15. I don't need yelled at. Thanks.
I ain't yelling at you.
Who's yelling? Let's play a game, Ghost. Lie. You have to say 3 things and we have to guess which is true or false. That could get somebody in trouble. That could get somebody in trouble. His Mrs.? What do you mean? With the question mark. He says my engine goes up to 5,000.
Seriously? Hardly open.
So Peter says 2,800 is a little over half, and now it's at normal idle. True. It's closed. that place a time or
Look at
two.
this old lady. She's probably in her 70s.
Telling you, it's a midlife crisis state.
Brake check. Brake check.
What the hell? I guess there was an accident. What the hell?
Why are y'all escorting and stuff on 19? Go get your own channel. That way y'all can have private conversations. Not have to listen to anybody else honing in on y'all's conversation like I am right now.
Why don't you just shut up and mind your own?
Why don't you shut up and mind your own?
Just giving you a hard time, dude.
First time I ever heard escorts talking on 19. Yeah, that's just...
The signal keeps going off. I'm 3,000 miles away from you.
Well, I do understand.
Did you get the message about Allison? No, I didn't hear
No, I'm
anything
not
about
a-
Allison. Roger.
Obviously you are, because you drive for a company.
Oh, look at you. Oh, poor baby. I'm so sorry that I spoke to the super trucker on the northbound side and the eastbound side. Whatever way this fucking highway's going. I'm so sorry I spoke to super trucker.
Keep your whining, dumbass. Keep your whining.
Oh, why don't you bite me?
Come back there. You gonna like it?
Okay, Roger.
Dude, I make just as much money as you, and I don't have none of the worry about that fucking truck breaking down. So go soak your head in fucking Epsom salt.
Hey, baby. Effing on the
Sorry.
live.
Well, I was talking to super trucker guys. Sorry.
The signal keeps going off. I'm 3,000 miles away from you. Did you get the message about Allison?
Who the hell's Allison?
No, Roger. I didn't get your message about Allison. This is probably a joke. No, truth is I bought my truck and fine-tuned the engine default settings with it on. Ghost says, bro, what incarnation is that? Three-wheel buggy. Those are midlife crisis vehicles here in America, man. Peter's Ghost is a slingshot. Wow, that black truck. Ghost says, turn wrong. Well, now my tanks appear to be holding air. I'm going to go drive around. Oh, I heard the F word, Ghost says. He done sweared. I'm telling my mommy.
Don't tell Sandy. Sorry,
Y'all's
y'all.
red dot is gray. What? Y'all's red dot is gray. What's he talking about? What are you talking about, Peter? And I see no reason why we're so slow, people.
Wreck down here warned me a while ago.
Oh, did it?
I don't-
Sandy's on your ass. I heard that, Steve. Go to your corner. Sandy's hiding in the back.
With super trucker over on the other side of the highway.
Oh. Now that Sandy's not a mod, she's going to linger in the background and just kind of troll. I'm just playing, Sandy. It's red for me. Up there by the 58. Steve's in timeout, Ghost says.
I stay in timeout. What are you talking
Peter
about?
says on the live. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm listening, playing my
What lane are we
game.
losing down here? Anybody know?
Hey, Musa, how you doing? Yes, Melissa, I am pulling a moon over Miami. LOL. I figured you were off hiding in the background somewhere. Not that I mind. We ain't got nothing to hide, so.
I got a couple bombs.
Moon says, shh.
Eastbound.
It's okay. I can hear y'all. Hey, Steve, tell him to stick his head in his shorts and eat a chicken sandwich. That's funny, Brian. Thank you.
What lane are we losing up here on the westbound side? Anybody know? Both lanes? Did he say both lanes?
Get by the rest area and it opens up.
Oh, Chad, appreciate it.
Well, the rest area is in
Well,
a...
what's the major malfunction? Anybody know? They got the rest area blocked off, and so it's causing... What the hell?
Yeah, the rest area sign right here says 1 mile, so... I guess that's why people were jumping over there and going that way. Yeah, there's people trying to exit right here. Stephen William. Oh my gosh. And rolling at that. They would have shit a brick if they'd seen that. I know what I'm getting Steve for Christmas. A case of soap. Don't drop it. Did that once, Ghost says. Failure to communicate. This is malfunction. Oh my gosh, you guys are great.
What we have here is a failure of communication.
Musa, do you have to watch out from gangs or thefts on the road?
No.
No, not really. I
We
mean,
do lock our doors while we drive, especially through town.
it looks like the M6 motorway. It goes from London to the Scottish border, Roger says. Sandy's laughing. Left. So it's a left exit for the rest area? Is that what it's saying?
Yep.
Does look a bit like M6, he says. Okay. He says, Peter says, I looked at the OBD2 connector. Looks like they added an adapter for me. Roger says, the M6 car park, it's known as the M6 car park.
Because there's that much traffic?
It's be nice to the wife day, Mitchell says. Hey, he's been really nice to me today, Mitchell. M6 car park followed by M25 car park. Trucks don't slow down in the rain. Had one pass me going over 80 and it was night and Hurricane Little Debbie was going over us. I could barely see on the highway. Was it
probably a FedEx truck?
I was fixing to say, was it FedEx? Because they don't give a flip about the weather. Ghost says always traffic. I guess I could try Bluetoothing to the truck, Peter says, and then scan. Mitchell says stay safe. Thank you, Mitchell. We appreciate it, sweetheart. It's hardly moving. M25 circles London. It hardly moves. Huh. Oh my goodness. Stretch. Oh, shit. Oh, that felt good.
You know, it took us a year to get 4,000 watch hours, and in the last
Amazon.
28 days, we've had 9,000 watch
He
hours.
says Amazon Prime truck, next day delivery truck.
Yeah.
That explains it. I'm not sure he was rolling. Oh, probably got an order placed, 11:59 next day delivery. I'm not sure he was rolling, and I tried going like 70 and kept hydroplaning, so I had to slow down. Yeah, you shouldn't drive like that in weather like that anyways. Michelle, how are you doing right now, Melissa? I'm doing pretty good, Michelle. How are you? Have you ever been to Abu Dhabi or Doha?
Nope.
Musa, no. We've never been out of the U.S.
What the hell is going on?
Wow.
They must be having an issue or something at the rest area.
Yeah, they got the rest area blocked off. Oh, was it a shootout or something? Because there's hardly any vehicles there.
I missed it.
What the
I could have
hell?
filmed it.
Let me move this up so you guys can see maybe what's going on. Because I can't see, but I'm going to try.
I got 8 cameras I could have filmed it with, and a live.
Let me zoom in a little bit too so you guys
What the
maybe
hell going
see.
on down here?
Shoot with this thing already. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. Trying to get it so y'all can see. You see it? They've got it blocked the hell off. I'll zoom back out in a minute, guys. I see a couple of tractor trailers. Where are you? We are in Missouri, honey.
235 mile marker, I-44.
We're on I-44 in
West.
Missouri at the 234 mile marker. Right here at the rest area, the left-handed rest area. Charnock Richards services near Preston is nicest on the M6. It's very safe there. A lot of European truckers use it. That's cool. Y'all ever come through Winston-Salem, North Carolina?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
It's a good thing I don't need to poop.
Go left and cut some traffic in the little stop. Accident and location. I don't think it's an accident. I think there's some kind of major drama going on at the trucks at the rest area. They got the rest area blocked off.
No, I don't think so. I think they got it to where they don't want people coming out the exit of the rest area.
Something's going on over there. I don't know if you guys can see. I'm gonna zoom back out.
Well, there's a torn up truck.
I saw that. I was like, what the hell? And I see smoke. So something maybe on fire?
Where the hell's the smoke?
You don't see the smoke? Is it coming out of the stack or is that not smoke from a truck? You don't see the smoke coming out? It looks like it's coming out of the stack though. So it might not be smoke. What the hell's going on?
Well, there's a torn up truck, tractor trailer.
Yeah, I see it. What the hell hit it?
I don't know.
There's 2 of them torn up.
Yep.
See this one and that one.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? Can you see that? Here, let me show you. I don't know if y'all can see it. See that acid on that trailer is jacked up. And then the sidewall on that one is jacked up. I don't know what happened. I don't see anything over there that tells us what happened either.
Well, something, because they're unloading a forklift right here, or loading it up one.
I don't know. Oh, come on. Something that went by,
I don't know.
because they're parked on the left side, aren't they?
Yeah, but we don't know if they didn't back up in there. That truck right there, that trailer can't be moved. He's fixing to lose his whole load.
Damn. I want to know what the hell happened. You can't tell by looking at it what happened. Something ripped
That's a
that.
reefer.
Yeah, something ripped the back end of that truck off. What? That one's frame looks like it broke
That's what
off.
I just said.
I didn't hear you say that.
Look right here.
Oh, so they did back down.
Yeah, they backed up in there, get out of the way.
Oh shit! There's another one. No, look at that. Good God! What was that? 3-truck pileup or something?
Well, what happened was everybody wanted to be that. They wanted to occupy that particular spot in that particular lane at the exact same time.
Wow. Guys, sorry, I wasn't reading comments. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. Yes, the rest area looked closed. Well, I don't know if it was closed, but it didn't look like they had any traffic coming in or out. Maybe someone did a number 2 and didn't lock the stall and got shot. Sandy, you're funny. Maybe they all needed to drop a load. Yep.
Well, don't drop it in the
No,
highway.
they soon coming over to our sunny isle soon. Hold on. Yes, have you both been to England? No, neither one of us have been to England, and we both want to go very bad. That's why Steve's touchy today. He's in misery. What y'all charge to smuggle illegal drugs? Jake, we don't smuggle anything.
Yeah. $1 billion.
Thomas says you guys must see everything. No, not everything. I wish I'd have seen what happened there. When is drop off? Tuesday morning, sweetie. Tuesday morning. I hope everybody's okay. I didn't see any ambulances for people being picked up because they were hurt. Just looked like a whole lot of truck damage.
But what was funny was it. I don't know.
They woke up and chose violence. Have you both been to England? No, sir. Neither one of us have been. Musa, do you believe in dream interpretation? I believe in, not necessarily dream interpretation, but I do believe in, what is that called? Prophecy. That's all I'm going to say about that because that's a religious discussion. So, going to be so hot in Phoenix, over 110 every day, 100 right now. But not first thing in the morning, it won't be 110 degrees, I hope. But thank you, Thomas. Anyways, that one that was sitting there with the frame broke, it had to have been right there. He couldn't have drove that or backed it down, right? There's no way he could have backed that up.
Yeah, you could have.
How? His shit was sitting on the
No,
ground.
it wasn't.
His
His
feet.
frame.
His
Are you
feet.
talking about the one on the right?
No, I'm talking about the one that was on the left that was in the front.
His belly wasn't touching the ground.
The belly wasn't. His feet were all the way down.
I don't know, baby. I wasn't there.
I'm just saying, if his feet are all the way down, it can't be moved, correct?
No, it just depends on how much pressure. You can skid them.
Hey, driver said 1 million, Jake. Jake, I don't know what you're talking about, 1 million. 1 billion. He said billion with a B, not million. Moon is over the moon.
I would risk it for $1 billion.
Is the national speed limit in the U.S. 50 miles per hour?
No.
It's 70 miles in Britain. The national speed limit, we don't have a nationwide speed limit. The minimum speed limit in most, or in all instances I've ever seen, has been 40. So we have a minimum of 40 miles an hour. The national, somebody says I think it's 55. I don't know what the national.
I wouldn't say it's a national speed limit. It's more like the national common speed limit. But all these people that got off making that U-turn right there.
Yeah. Sandy's doing just dandy, Ghost says. 90 overnight, so basically like Florida, LOL. But Arizona, I think it's dry heat, no humidity.
Y'all should have stayed on the highway.
No kidding. 75 in Arkansas. We get up to 85 in Texas. We have highways that are 80, Jake says. Are you a dagger? I don't know what that is, Lyric, but thanks for the question and welcome in. Cannon Outdoors. Hi, Cannon. How are you, honey? And welcome back in. Jake was responding to my earlier comment. You may have missed it. Probably. Tornado Garden, 65 for trucks in Arkansas. Well, it's 55 in Indiana.
It's
And
not.
is it Indiana or no?
Nobody had. It's 55 in California.
Ah, that's it. 55 in California. But if you're on a wide load, it's 55. Pretty much in every damn state. Almost. Now we go on Zoom Zoom. Ooh. Jake's has ever been blocked off from takeovers?
No.
No, he says. Do your kids have the same passion for trucks or to something else? Most of my kids are doing...
They have a passion for money.
Wow. Yeah. My daughter's in school to be a teacher. My youngest son is a mechanic on diesels for a Love's truck stop. And my oldest son works on electrical turbines. Thank you very much for the welcome. I love daggers and studs. I don't know what that is. I think it was a UFO that hit all those trucks, Moon says. Moon, have you ever seen any UFOs in California? Peter said, this truck is working on my nerves. Maybe you shouldn't have messed with what was already perfected. How fast will that truck run? It's covered at 76. The Men in Black reset all our memories. Yeah. We don't know because they were reset, yes. Well then, that means 66% truck passion has been passed down. I guess so. I suppose so. Now I have a drain from air tanks. Now I have to drain water from the air tanks. After we saw the UFO, it didn't affect me as I had tinfoil hat. Ghost, you're funny. Did y'all ever see that UFO or whatever movie with Mel Gibson in it? The one where he played a preacher who was no longer preaching because his wife died. He had 2 kids, I think, and his brother living with him. And I believe Joaquin Phoenix played his brother. That was a good movie. Jake, do you with the was a 18-speed Peterbilt? Jake, he's in an 18-speed automatic Peterbilt 567. So yes, his is already that.
I've already drove 18-speed manuals too.
Independence Day, Christopher says. That's the movie with Will Smith in it, though. Peter says Men in Black. That's got Tommy Lee Jones in it, and Will Smith. Signs, I think that Signs, yes, it was the name of it was Signs. Thank you. I couldn't remember the name of it. But yes, that's the name of it. That was a good movie. Musa, what's your favorite song or singer nowadays? I don't really have a favorite, but thank you. Thank you to the new subscribers. I like all different genres of music, but I really don't have a favorite. Peter, no answer, Stephen, on that message. What do you mean? Yes, and the sheriff hat kept getting bigger in the movie. Yeah. What is your estimated time of arrival? Tuesday morning. When did they make the first automatic truck? Red Rum wants to know.
I have no idea.
Peter.
I don't remember.
No, Jake, I do not drive, honey. I just ride along. He tells me all the time that he's driving Miss Daisy. Afterlife says, I was just watching another trucker. That's cool.
Why?
He was going to Mississippi.
Which one's better?
Red Rum. And do you think the Tesla truck will be good if it ever comes out?
Not for long haul.
Afterlife. Do you know Kenwood? Yes, he was on here earlier, I believe. On the drain, Peter. On the drain, the water. Okay. Michelle, I'm doing okay. Hope you're as well. Hope you are well as well. My screen keeps doing this, so I'm like,
I can't see that.
I was telling you, my screen keeps doing this, so I'm having a hard time keeping up with what line I'm on. I would imagine I want the engine off, Peter says.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Peter, how long you been driving? Whoa, Ghost, you sent it. Gonna have to love and leave you. See y'all soon. Ghost, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. We love you too. You're not gonna do this every time you sign off, right? I think you did that yesterday too, didn't you? Well, yeah. I would imagine. Do you ever go to LA or San Francisco much? Not much, but we do go. Which Whistling Diesel video on Cybertruck? Watch Whistling Diesel video on Cybertruck. Alright, Ghost, I'll have to do that. Where are you going? Marie, we're heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
He's out.
We're heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Nine years. Okay. I didn't know if you were old school or new school. Oh, my comments are coming some more here. Let me see. I'll move it or what? You guys get a chance, look up Hedera Governing Council. Where'd it go? Karate Combat says, when you guys get a chance, look up Hedera Governing Council. Better change that oil, Jake says. Peter says, new school. Did you plan this journey or was it spontaneous? It was a load. It was a job that he got. It was a last minute load. Nice, you guys. Couple travel together and work together. Afterlife, I don't drive, but he and I do everything together. Oh, and a new subscriber. Apparently my internet's not working now on the tablet. Yeah, I connected without internet. So I'm going to have to turn my hotspot on my phone. Y'all give me a second for comments because my internet just quit working on my tablet, so I got to turn my hotspot on. Yours quit working too?
Yeah. My phone's working.
Alright. You gonna come up here or what? Come on. There you are. Alright, done. Go back. Go back. Hey, there we go. Alright. And back to chat, I can go. Yeah, you better watch out for Old Smoky round the park. In my days, we had horse and buggies to deliver our loads, Michael says. That's funny. I leave out tomorrow at 1 p.m. How long are you staying in Arizona? Hopefully
no
not
idea.
long.
I'd like to get a load from like Phoenix up to Seattle or Portland.
So I need to buy y'all an outdoor router, 5G. No, Peter, we don't need an outdoor router. I
I didn't know they had an outdoor router.
Where'd it
Does any of y'all have that black C cell phone antenna that they sell for helping with signal? Does that thing actually work? Because if it works, I'd be interested in getting it. What the hell?
Because I will pay or PayPal. No, Peter, we're good. Thank you. We normally don't have an issue with our internet. We've got home internet in the truck. Our home internet box in the truck. Thank you to the new subscriber, whoever you are. Guess who's back? Where are we at now? Josh, we're in Missouri on I-44, mile marker 216.
216 over 4.
Westbound.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
Michael,
what
I
does
just
that
turned
tell you?
I just turned my hotspot on my phone on. 4/10 away from the net, or we're 4/10.
216. What's that tell you?
What do you mean? What does it tell me?
What's that tell you? Mile marker 216. What's that tell you?
We're 216 miles up on I-44.
We're 216 miles from what?
I have not a freaking clue.
Oklahoma.
Okay. I have
Sorry, I was
Verizon.
getting my ass chewed.
I have Verizon that has 10 spots. I know. I know. Y'all, I can't handle the hills. I can't help the lost stuff in the hills, so I need a car, Josh says. I have Verizon that has 10 spots. Yeah, we do too, Michael. We've got Verizon internet in the truck.
Is that we back on?
Yes. Hello, folks. Hey, doctor. How you doing? I'm off for a little while. Y'all have fun. See you soon. Sandy, love ya. Josh says, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Live stream eats data like a Pinto eats gas. We have unlimited data, and ours never toggles.
Throttle.
Or throttle. I've heard it toggle too. Are we going southwest or Oklahoma?
Yep.
We're going both. We're going both. We're going through Oklahoma, yes. We're going to Phoenix, Arizona. Well, Josh, we're practically neighbors. My house is in Jonesboro, Arkansas. No, we are not on I-80 anymore. We're on I-44 now, Michael. Government lies. Cool. I don't know what you're saying cool to, but hi, how are you? Welcome in. Hi there from South Africa. Hello, John. How are you? Okay, Peter, I need something that's 2009 or newer so I can work back doing Uber and DoorDash. Yes, we have a couple mods in here. And I'm back. What state I missed? Ernest, I don't know when you got on here, so I don't know what state you missed, but we're in Missouri. We went through Illinois and Indiana. That's data having unlimited you have. That's data having unlimited you.
It's just where we're at with the hills and the
hills and
valleys
crap,
is why the internet's doing what it's doing.
Hi, Alan. How are you doing? Thank you, Josh. It is the area that we're in. John says I'm driving a Volvo 750. Hi, just making sure. Government says I love traveling. Well, you're welcome to hop on and watch our travel anytime you'd like. I'm watching just in the background. You're fine, Alan. Okay, Josh, you want my details so we can DM? Hey, Cody, how you doing? Robert Boring, I was on your boat before.
Huh?
Robert, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never done a boat. He said, Robert says, boring. I was on your boat before. If you're bored, then just scroll on to the next channel. Where you headed? Sorry, just got on. Government, we're headed to Phoenix, Arizona, sweetheart. Michael says, state of confusion. Ain't it, though? Government, LOL. Cody. Hello, Cody. How are you? Was top speed on that truck? 76, Josh. One of these days, I'm going to stay on all day with y'all. Y'all pretty interesting. Well, thanks, No. Or No-oo. I'm still here in the background listening. All right, Michelle, cool. Government says, nice. Yeah, for those of you that are just getting on here, Steve and I do live streams Monday through Friday for the general public. And on Saturdays for members only. Starting next Saturday, since we just got that up and going. But yeah, if you guys are on here and you want to catch us, we're usually on every day except Sunday, starting next week. We're on today because it's a very rare driving day for us today, so we're not normally driving on Sundays. I don't mind flying chopper, Robert says. Government, will you be passing through Kansas?
No.
Not on this,
trip.
not this trip, sweetheart. Not everyone can sit at the same time in the co-pilot seat. One of you have got to go. Sorry, Michael. It's permanently mine. Oh. Damn. Stretching feels good. He says, oh man. Sorry. Y'all are welcome to sit in the bunk, just don't kick the back of the seats and we'll be fine.
And don't fart on my bed.
Or anything with your clothes off on the bed. Any good truck driving music anymore? It used to be a hit when I was a kid. Government says, well, I'm sub, so I won't miss it when you do. Well, thank you, government.
There's a lot. For example,
Alexa!
I excel in belief,
Alexa! Shut the...
relaxation,
Alexa!
education,
Shut the hell...
entertainment.
Alexa! Shut the hell up! Stupid woman.
You guys gotta hear him yell at Alexa. That's hilarious. Very
Are you
hilarious.
serious? Everybody slow down. You have no right passing me. You stupid monkey.
Alan, you are... The sub button helps even more. Thank you for your channel. Much love and blessings to all of you. Alan, you are so sweet. Government says, Alexa. Michael's laughing. Hi, Melissa. How are you doing? It's me, April. I just got on. Are we back, guys? Oh no, it's lagging. Government says, yes, it's lagging. Frederick smacks her around because he hears talking. That's funny. It's going to be the tree covering, Alan says. It could very well be that too, yes. Blocking the signal. But we're back. Anyways, April, I don't know if you heard me. I said, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. What are you up to today? Oh, drink. Need a drink. That's going to be a big one. Wow. The whole damn from the middle to down there all the way over. Oof. What state are we in now? We are in Missouri, sweetheart. Next state is Oklahoma, right? Next state is Oklahoma. About 203 miles to Oklahoma. I would like Alan says, I would like to say thank you personally to Steve and Melissa for the membership. I am truly grateful. You're very welcome, Alan. Dewana gifted 5 memberships, and you just happened to be one of the ones that she gifted. I thought it was very sweet of her myself. I don't know how all of that works, but I'm glad it worked that you got to be in
I
the
don't
membership.
know when it's going to expire.
Whenever the month is up, I'm guessing. I guess you'll get a notification. Where were y'all born? We were born in Texas. I was born in Dallas, Texas, and Stephen was born in Corpus Christi, Texas. So how do you become a member, April says, because Saturday is my only day off. That's when I'm usually with you and Mr. Stephen. So how do I become a member? April in Greenville, South Carolina. April, if you go, I don't know if you can see the join, the join button. You'll see something maybe next to your notification bell that says join, or hit the $sign down there by your chat. There should be something that takes you to memberships. The membership for the live Saturday with the members only is the 2nd or the 3rd level. So you'd have to join the membership on the 2nd or the 3rd level. So that's how you get to that.
And that's a monthly fee. That's not every time. That's not weekly or daily.
Yeah, it's just a 1 month fee. And it does reoccur. So if you guys don't want to do it every month, you'll have to go in and cancel it. If you could have one superpower, what would it be and why?
What?
If you could have one superpower, what would it be and why? I had one superpower. Oh, that's a good question. Mine's a stupid one though, but I think I'd want to be able to fly.
I was fixing to say fly. That way I could fly these loads and I could do, 20 loads a week.
Like a
stockpile
Superman.
that money.
Yeah, like a
and get out
Superman
this
fly.
truck into the RV a lot sooner.
I think it would be fly for me. Or, no, I know what mine would be. Mine would be so I could breathe underwater, like Aquaman. I absolutely love Aquaman. Government says, or Michael says, government secrets. Nice, he says. Teleportate. Alan would say teleportation, I would say.
Yeah.
Get deliveries done mega quick. Yeah, that's what Steven's saying, yeah.
Yep. Make that money, get the hell out.
What is the membership about?
Us. You get, depending on your level, you get members only chats, members only videos.
If you do the highest level, you get 15% off of the merch. 15% off of your purchases through the merch
and you get
store.
our Discord where we can chat one-on-one. I'm not looking at it. I'm driving. So
The 15% on the merch store. The store is not up yet. It is coming. As soon as we get it finished, situated, we're gonna get it on there so you guys get 15% off of merch when we get the merch in there. Ow. Josh says that would be cool to see the truck fly. That would be cool. To put people to sleep so I could do my shopping in peace. That's funny, CJ. Alan, Josh, big orange truck flying over like some Harry Potter situation. Oh, I absolutely love Harry Potter too. But that would be funny as hell, wouldn't it, Alan?
well, if I could fly, I wouldn't even need the truck.
Yeah, really.
I would just take the load, drop it off where they wanted it, and move the. I'd be busy. I'd make a killing.
Oh yeah, we'd be making bank.
Okay, there's another wreck up here on the
But
left.
teleportation, you could also teleport yourself into a bank vault, take all the money you want, and teleport yourself out. Nobody ever even know you were there. 77 people. Let's do the likes. Oh, thank you, Josh. Secrets. That way, you never know what I have. Yeah, really. Steve, you would need
another pickup truck towing an RV with the RV flipped upside down because people don't know how to tow. Nobody is teaching that.
Steve, you would need a mega backpack, mega big backpack. back. That's funny. That is funny. Trout fishing, camping, music. God, I want to go trout fishing. Any of you guys on here fly fish? And if you do, you think you can teach us? Yeah, no kidding.
Not the truck, the RV.
Thank you, Musa, for stopping in today. I appreciate it. You're welcome anytime we're here. Michael says, I want everyone to be successful, as long as you are not as successful as me. Michael, you're funny. Hey, that's not a bad color.
Yeah.
And it would be easy to match an RV with. P.S. Money really has no value. That is very true, Michael. That is very true. I am so glad we're not going east.
Yeah.
Lord, I'm glad we're not going east. You guys see all that traffic over there? Turn my thing a little bit more so y'all can see that. It goes for miles and miles and miles, it looks like.
There are miles and miles of traffic.
Yeah. I like playing a game.
Show me state.
I like playing a game on the road with other people. Steven, I like playing a game on the road with other people where we will say Skittles when we see a yellow car, Andrew Tate when we see a supercar, and bubblegum when we see a pink car. That almost sounds like my daughter's, what is that one she does with the yellows?
You told me to shut up.
I did not. I was trying to read his comment out loud and you were getting louder over me. I'm already talking as loud as I can again. Why do you think I talk so loud?
It's a family trait. You don't have a choice.
Oh, bite me. Bite my fat ass. They must be leaving California, Michael says. We're not that close yet. Alan, school run, LOL. Yes, really. That's what it looks like in the UK with the school runs. It actually looks like that in the US too. Between about 3 and 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's talk on the CB, Josh says. Slug Bug Whack. Yes, Michael, we played that one. The game that you're talking about up here, though, government. Oh, what the hell is that game my daughter plays? It's something with yellow cars. If you see a yellow car, you say a word.
Bingo, bongo, bingo.
Bingo, bango, bongo. That's it. Bingo, bango. Thank you. Bingo, bango, bongo. You try to get to bongo. You try to get all three before somebody else catches it. So if you're doing bingo and somebody says bongo, then you have to start at the beginning. So you got to try to get all three before the other person catches it. But it's just for yellow vehicles. And I was told that yellow buses and yellow equipment do not count because, you know, those are just too easy. It has to be a yellow car or a yellow truck. But that's very similar, it sounds like, to that one. Hey, hello. What do you say when you see a lumper? Julio, I have no idea. What do you say when you see a lumper? Skittles is worth 1 point, Andrew Tate is worth 3 points, and bubblegum is worth 5 points. That's cute, government. You told him to shut up. I did not tell him to shut up. I told him to bite my fat butt, is what I told him. He said, you will like it, Josh said. Yeah, he said I'd like it. Yellow car, you whack the person next to you and shout, yellow car. That's how we did Slug Bug. We also had one called Cockeyed Beep Beep. That's when you see a car that only has one headlight. You can't ram into the guard ramp. Oh, you won't ram into the guard ramp. No, we won't. That sounds confusing. Bingo, bango, bongo. It's actually not all that confusing, but it sounds similar to the one you're talking about. Or it reminded me of the one you're talking about. Owner operator, lot lizard with a mattress on her back. Yes, we've heard. Yeah, we have heard that one many times, Michael. I think that's like the main go-to truck driver joke. Or one of them. Oh. Life's a toke. Enjoy the smoke. Really? Oh. For all of my UK people on here, is marijuana legal in your country? Why is this stream so entertaining? Government, I have no idea. But I'm glad you're having a good time. Hey, subscriber. Alan, who's got the best joke? I don't know if we're back, guys, but my chat is moving again. Are we back? Where'd we go? Let me see. Alan wants to know who's got the best joke of the day, because I missed that a while ago when he said hell no. We're going pay to watch, Michael says. Yeah, really. Government says, original joke. What do you call a car you get from McDonald's? That's cute, government. A McLaren. That's funny. Government says not the lag. Are we back? I see Michael threw a heart sign down here. I'm guessing we're back. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he sees us? That's cute, Alan. Peter, let me know when you send me that email and I will give you my number, Josh says. You guys are funny. Traffic. I mean, construction, and more construction. Oh. All right. Well, I'd like to tell you that you'll get plenty of rest tonight, but you won't. Oh. Josh, you're not getting her number, buddy, just yet. Get in line. That's funny. I don't think your woman would appreciate that, Alan. What's your favorite haul you've done? Government wants to know. Thomas, he's got about 4.5 hours for today left. Do you have a favorite haul?
Not really. The ones that pay the most.
Government, did you hear that? His favorite haul is the one that pays the most. But with that being said, the one that he's had that's paid the most recently paid $14,000 to the truck. $14,500 to the truck. And he got 42, 44, something like that. Anyways, needless to say, it was the best money, but it was also 15.5 feet wide going through national forests. Double escorted, so. How many more hours? Oh, I already answered that one. I have a girlfriend. I don't want her number. What's for dinner? Thomas, I wish I knew. I don't know yet. I'm going to do a quick beer run, Alan says. Be right back. Well, we'll be here. Josh, what's your email address? Peter says. I got called for jury duty, so I asked what the pay was for the day. It is $15. That's not even minimum wage. Yep.
That
That is
basically
true.
covers your parking.
Basically, yeah. They consider it your civil duty, but they cover your parking. How much you making for this hole?
This one's paying me $2,000.
To us?
Yeah. It may be a 2-nap day.
Huh?
It may be a 2-nap day. If I'd have known, I would have done more rest on our while we were waiting for a load, but we were up, ready to go.
Yeah.
Baby, when I said it was a show me state, I didn't mean that literally. You can put your pants back on.
Continue on I-44.
I had to change my shorts.
What the hell are you doing?
Who? Does he think we're in an
I don't
area
know
that
what
we're
it
not?
is. I don't know what
Yeah, we got a nasty mess in the door, don't we?
it is. Wait.
I ain't gonna eat it for 30 seconds. 30 seconds too damn
I
long.
heated mine for a minute.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Can you do something with these McDonald's cups? Where we have our cup holders back?
Yeah. We need our cup holders back.
I need your cup to go back down there, so I put my spit cup there.
Oh, sorry guys. Civil duty, I want the same pay as the judge. That's funny. I need to pour this shit out. I don't have a place to put them.
Here.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
I don't want it to spill all over the truck, babe.
Oh. I ain't pouring the rest of that one in there. It's gross.
Head, baby.
I wasn't looking to see that. I was
It doesn't
busy
matter.
doing this. Can I have a wipe, please? My hands are wet.
That's one. Or two, whatever it is.
2 or 3 in there. Is that in the package still behind my chair? Okay, sorry you guys. Civil duty want the same pay as the judge. Criminals will get home. Jeez.
Good piece of shit.
Criminals will get home before the jurors. That's quite a bit of cheddar. Time is money, Michael says. $2,000 less fuel and expenses, Thomas says.
No, $2,000. I don't pay fuel and expenses.
Oh, yeah, no. He's company. He doesn't pay any of that. I'm the manager of my shop and I pay myself $0. My team gets paid nicely. And most days lunch paid for. If my lads and girls are happy, so am I. I pick love and respect over money all day long. Yeah, because if you treat your employees right, they're going to do you right. Not a lot for days not a lot 4 days driving, responding to government lies. Have you ever crashed? No. 79 people up in here. Let's hit the like. 63 on YouTube. Now it's 77. It goes up and down, guys. Thank you guys though for keeping an eye on it. Life is how you look at it. Exactly. How old are you guys? You guys, I will be. Let me see.
She'll be 50 on next Tuesday.
Yep, I'll be 50. 7, 8, 9 days. Stephen will be 50 in November. Josh says, get them, Stephen.
Let me tell you something. If they take an exit, I may take it right behind me.
He wasn't letting you in. No, he
We
wasn't.
were losing the lane, and he could have moved over. He just freaking chose not to. Piece
Peter-
of shit.
Peter says, I'm 40. Josh says, I'm 37. Rabbit Hole says, honk. Michael, why do company drivers treat their companies with respect too? Why do company drivers treat their companies with respect too? I don't understand what you're saying. We have nothing but respect, the utmost respect for Steven's company, and they treat him the same way. Rabbit Hole, the honking, the toot toots of the horn are for the new subscribers. If you subscribe, toot on the horn. I was 32 on the 5th of August. You're still a youngin' too then, Alan. You're just right there at my oldest son's age. Wonder. My girlfriend is 51, Josh says. Josh likes the older women. Gotta spit the tongue out. New subscriber, so you get the horn. You guys really don't. Thank you for spending your day, your Sunday, no less, your Sunday here with us. A lot of you have been here all day, so I appreciate it. Michael, my girlfriend come from the nursing home, and I picked the flowers from the okay. Been together. Come on. Been together over a year now. Well, that's cool, Josh. Which state do you guys like the most?
Utah.
Well, Texas is always home. It's going to be our favorite state forever. But as far as driving through, Utah's got the prettiest views. Painted Desert's absolutely gorgeous. Moon says, I'm at work today. Yes, I know, Moon. Oh, is that why you're on with this? Because you're at work? Is that what you were saying that for? Moon, are you armed security or unarmed security?
It's California. He carries a rock. And a slingshot.
Doing his things. Oh. Afternoon, Mr. Mike Banks. You're always on YouTube, huh, Moon? Here lately, we're always on YouTube too. I like that formation like that. With the river running through it, or the creek running through that.
Yeah, watch that phone. You're probably going to lose it again.
Moon says, I speak softly but carry a big stick. You said that, you would know that.
What?
I speak softly but carry a big
Yeah.
stick. Who says that?
I don't know.
Wasn't that a president?
That's Teddy.
Robert says, hammer down, driver. I'm impartial to the 90 across Montana, etc.
Yeah, well, I like being up there, but there ain't a lot of nothing going up over there.
Really sunny in Manchester, England. Thank you to the new subscribers. I don't even know if y'all can even hear me yet. I'm hungry. So, what am I doing? I mean, shit, that ain't no good for me.
We'll see if we stop at running bear or running buffalo. There ain't nothing to eat there.
Then don't stop
think
there.
there's a
If you
love.
don't want to stop there,
I
don't
think
stop
there's
there.
a love just further down a little bit by that Indian truck stop down the way.
That's fine, and don't stop at the casino, just go on to the love. Are we back, you guys? I'm waiting for people to... Looks like the British weather as you go up the M6 in northern England towards the Lake District.
Why do you keep reading?
Really sunny in Manchester, England. Because it was cut off when I was reading
I
it.
read it like 3 times. That's why I was asking.
I've read it twice. Where are we today, Mike? We are in Missouri right now on I-44, about 170 miles away from Oklahoma. It says Walking Tall movie. Yeah, but an actual president, if I'm not mistaken, an actual president said it first. Teddy Roosevelt said it, Steven says. Splendid, that's a funny question. How many days do you get holiday in a month in trucking?
How many what?
How many days do you get holiday in a month in trucking? They're from England or the UK or something, because holiday is the same as vacation. Or days off.
The average is you get a day off for every week you're out.
Roger, yes, we're still
But you
in
don't get
Missouri.
paid for it.
We are still in Missouri, yes. And he had his 39-minute break yet. He had his 30-minute break already, yes.
I was telling her a while ago, it may be a 2-nap day.
If not, can we do a walk around the truck?
Sure.
I live in Oklahoma. Well, cool. I got family that lives in Oklahoma. on the road every day, Moon says. Well, for the most part, yeah. Okay, so now I'm watching the meter drop on the dash for my water to air tank ratio on both tanks. You what?
I've never seen that gauge before. It would be a handy thing to have. I've never had one.
I bet it's one of the things he had put on his truck. That's funny. My truck be peeing.
It shouldn't take that long to drain water. If it's been taking this long to drain water, you got a bigger problem. It shouldn't take but 30 seconds to a minute to drain water out of tanks.
He said it's a custom gauge, Steven. He said that would be handy to have, but he's never seen one. He reminds me of Terry. Oh, I'm eating ice, Josh, sorry. I'm eating ice. He says it's taking longer because I didn't open the drains fully. I don't need to break concrete. Josh says you're good. I just like to eat ice, people. Luke, hey, are we allowed to vent here? Yeah, as long as there's not a lot of F-bombs and stuff, yeah.
As long as it's not political.
I don't mind I don't mind the venting, but if you're gonna vent with a lot of curse words, throw in an asterisk or something every now and then, please. Can you easily park your truck at home? Many housing authorities don't permit that there.
Right.
That is correct, but we don't have a home to go park it at. So my kids live in East Texas and in Houston area. We can go to the kids in East Texas. We can take it damn near right up to their front door, but the ones in Houston we can't. So what's wrong there, Luke? What's up? Peter says, Steven, calm down. It's like 4% left. Started at like 16%.
I'm not I'm fine. I just
Josh, be back later. All right, Josh, be careful, honey.
I'd open them valves up, drain it. 30 seconds, you're done. And get back to whatever it is you want to do.
He said, and it's almost there. LOL.
You do you. I don't care.
What?
Come on, go. Get on the highway. Learn to get on the highway. Learn to merge. Let's go. Quit buying your freaking driver's license out of the freaking Cracker Jack box.
and he's just tired. He says Steven needs a hug today.
I'm just tired.
He's usually resting today, you guys. So, what is it, like day 8 in a row or something? I mean, we did kind of piddle fart around for 2 days this week, but if he'd have known we weren't going to have a 34 this weekend, he would have rested on the 2 days that we were just piddle farting around. You getting on the freeway, you best be doing 65 at least, Peter says.
I agree.
Misery Welcome Center.
I feel you.
Huh?
I feel you.
Okay. Don't. Y'all hold up. I'm waiting for my crap to open back up. And then I promise I will read your stuff. It's driving me nuts. Put this back on. That's. Yes, right. Come on, sucker. Right there. And right here. There. Here. Thank you. Don't. Luke says, I'm about to lose my stuff. My techs don't want to work. I want everything handed to them. Don't want to get parts to get a driver back on the road. The part I had to drive today to go get it from O'Reilly's. So tell them that they better get, they better shape up or they're going to be shipped out. Don't be my stepdad and down in Benton, Arkansas, get on I-30 down 39. Yeah, really. Don't you just love those people that stop at the end of the ramp? Yeah, that's fun. This picture is very clear, but the sounds keep going off. It's good transmission considering I'm 3,000 miles on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean. I'm sorry it keeps cutting out, but it's our area. It's the mountains and the hills and the valleys and gas pedals to the right. Tyrell, morning, y'all beautiful people, including chat. Well, thank you, Tyrell. How are you today? Techs sounded like they need fired or definitely scolded. Gotta have some kind of discipline.
I wouldn't tolerate it. You're gonna do your job, you're gonna be gone.
Yeah, that's right.
I had a mechanic shop and I had to deal with that too. You're here to work. You're not here because I'm paying you to do shit.
And if you're on my time, if there ain't nothing to do, there's an expression here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. So tell them to clean up the shop or something. What state are we in? We're in Missouri, sweetheart. I've got no say here because the management don't hold the techs to the same standards as hold the service advisors. Oh, I get it, Luke. Oh, you're at Love's, aren't you? Were you at Love's? Is that where you said you were? Peter says, I'm in Mississippi preaching. Oh, you're at the competition.
I don't know.
There's two. I'm guessing TA. The one y'all don't like. Yeah. Yep, I get it, honey. I get it.
There are some good TAs, but most of the time the TAs, they're assholes to everybody. They're rude. I went to a TA the other day and asked for alignment. There was nobody in there. All the techs were sitting around playing on their phones, and I was like, "Can I get an alignment?" He's like, "Tomorrow." Nobody's doing anything. Not one truck in the shop, but yet they couldn't get off their phones to give me an alignment.
Linton says, this show makes me want my Class 1 license back. LOLO. Well, go for it, Linton. Go get it. Roger, I remember in my parents' motorbike in the 1980s, they didn't get a TV signal, been surrounded by the Pennines in Yorkshire, North England, and only been 25 from the TV transmitter. Thank you for the subscriber, whoever you are. Tyrell, can't complain except the weather's humid and about 73 degrees. Rogers, motorhome. Yes, motorhome. Just checking in. How is it going? Elizabeth is going. How are you? Just got my suicide drink and 64-ounce mug. Damn, Peter. I hate the humidity. Doesn't everybody? Anyways, yes. You being service advisor, Luke, you can't fire or hire people either, can you?
Nope.
What y'all hauling today? Are you oversized? No, thank God. We've got an easy load today, Tyrell. It is a door frame basically for a freezer. Actually, a drive-through door frame for a freezer that a forklift can drive through. And it is legal load, and we have 1,300 more miles to go. We're going to Phoenix, Arizona. Luke says nope. Yeah. I don't know, sweetheart. Mike, I'm not going to yell at her. She's already been asleep, so this is her normal get up and do the pee thing and the dog thing and the school thing, and then she'll go back to bed and start all over. Peter says, well, when in GA, get on the intercom like I just did. May I have your attention? Please, I need a cashier to the front before you get fired. Thank you. Peter, that's funny. That's real funny. I just make sure work's getting done or else I'm fired. I make sure that the parts are detailed and services are detailed and the techs get paid. I'm covering every shitty shift in existence. And when I ask, Tyrell, he says, because I remember my first time I seen you two beautiful people, it was when you had the escorts being special. LOL. Yes. Peter says the cashier showed up. Luke, that's really all you can do, bub, is look out for yourself. It's really all you can do, sweetheart. You cover your ass. I'm cold now. Are you getting cold? ask for coverage for 2 hours, I get told everyone else is pulling their load at 40 hours when I'm running 60. I hear you. Service advisor in your store, is that a management position?
What store are you at?
What store are you at? What town did you tell me you were in? Thank you to the new subscribers, guys. I don't think I'm going to make that personal goal of the thumbs ups today that I wanted to.
What?
That's why I keep telling everybody to hit the thumb up button. Because I have a personal goal set in my head that I want to reach, but I'm not going to tell them what it is unless we hit it. Email you if I can. Luke said I'll email you if I can. Alright. I know I'm just at a breaking point. Don't lose your cool, man. Don't lose your cool. You better than most. Sad you gotta go through that though. Yeah, no kidding. Taxi on its
It's like that
way.
everywhere now because of COVID. Nobody wants to work. Everybody's entitled. Don't talk to me. You're hurting my feelings. I'm offended. Shut the hell up.
Roger, thank you for joining us today, honey. He says taxi's on the way. Tuning you later in the week. Going home to Chorley, 18 miles out of Manchester. You have a good rest of the week, or have a good start to the week. Hopefully we will catch you later in the week. Tyrell, we need one more for 150. Come on, guys. Yeah, we've got the 150. That ain't the number I wanted, but I'll take as many as I can get today. Y'all need a yoga horn, Peter says. I have no idea what that is.
Auga.
Oh, yes. I'll slap a Karen or a Darren, Peter says. Yeah, and then you get to go to jail for assault if you ain't careful. These people are so damn trigger happy these days, they'll sue you for looking at them cross-eyed, let alone hitting them. Steve, it's the whole reason I left Cali. Well, I hate that you're going through that way you're going through it. That's Texas, isn't it?
That's why I asked you what TA you was at. I wonder if I've been there.
I remember. Starts with a K, correct, Luke? The town, you don't have to tell me. It starts with a K, doesn't it? Yep, yeah, I know where it is. Yes. Yes, that's where
I
it
don't think I've been to that.
Roger, see ya. Yes, Roger. Have a good one, babe. Two new more subscribers. Thank you, guys. Just like to help you two. I just like to help. You two are awesome. Tyrell, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm glad you got to come in today. I wish an MFer would say I've offended them. Good luck, because I'm telling you, they just soon sue your ass nowadays. Tyrell saying Kennesaw. No, Tyrell, if you're trying to... I wish I could slap some people. Yeah, I bet you do.
Throat punching should be legal.
I'll enjoy my rest. And if I'm going to jail, they can go to ICU. Oh, you're a spunky Spitfire, ain't you? Christian, it's so cool to see normal people doing their lives and willing to share it as it goes. Mad respect to you. Y'all truly make the world turn. Well, thank you, Christian. I'm glad you could join us today. And yes, what you just said about normal people, we're about as normal and about as honest as you can get on here too. This is us all the time. Just ask the one in blue down there, Elizabeth, because she's our daughter. She'll tell you this is us all the time. You need to legally own a gun in Kennesaw. Are you in Kennesaw, Tyrell? Sorry, not Tyrell. Tyrell, are you in Kennesaw? Yes, I know, Luke. I know. I remember where you said earlier. Elizabeth, can you just gotta deal with consequences? Oh yeah, she just wants to slap people. She would just like to slap people, you guys. That is that city I live in, Canada, and I know about that place. Ah, okay. I ain't normal. I was born this way. Yeah, really. Peter says Lady Gaga. Nope. Live in Abbotsford, Canada. Ah, that's right. One of my Canadian friends up here. We need to legalize a purge. Shut up, Elizabeth. No, we do not.
Yeah, we do.
Oh my gosh.
I got a list already.
Good Lord. I bet you I'd be on the top of that list, you guys. Just got on taxi. Pakistani man just asked me where Chorley is. Looks like I'm now going to be sat-nav down the M16 to Junction 8, Chorley. I'm sorry, Roger. It's funny that your Uber or Lyft driver or taxi driver doesn't know their directions. No, we need to close our borders, Peter says. Well, got a little political, but we don't need to close them. We need to, they just need to do it the legal lock way. That's all I'm going to say about that. And be self-sustaining like we used to be. Bill says, yeah, that is pretty common. You can't hardly speak English, Roger says. Give Americans their jobs back. Okay, that's about as political as we need to get, guys. We got your comments. Thank you for those.
If you don't have a job right now,
It's your fault.
unless you're disabled, it's your fault.
Yep.
Unless there is a medical reason, you know, unless you live out of sticks, you don't have transportation or something like that, it's your fault. Everybody in America is hired.
Yep. Everybody. Yes, Moon, that's exactly what the problem is. Nobody wants to work now.
No.
Or they want to work, but they want to make $25 an hour. So,
I'm all for people making minimum
Peter says,
livable wage.
Peter says, is freedom of speech allowed here? Yes, to an extent. The chat rules we have on here, no race, religion, or politics discussions, no spamming, and be respectful. We had our little political discussion earlier, but I don't want it to turn into like a massive
Debate.
that, and you know,
The world has gone so sideways, you can't have a sensible conversation most days with random people without it getting hostile.
pretty much. There are plenty of jobs. There's even one for a cat herder for a Glasgow University psychologist department. Pays 26 per hour. I'm guessing per hour. That's UK or whatever. You'll get a stimulus check, make people lazy.
Yep.
Pretty much. Walmart says they are hiring, but we are losing people left and right, and they are not replacing them. You either get a job or go to school and better yourself. Originally, we are from Southport, where those 3 girls were killed 2 weeks ago. We used to live 5 minutes away from there. Southport isn't a nice place anymore. A lot of places, honey, are not nice places anymore. And people who want 25 an hour should move to the places that require it. Yeah, no kidding. What I find funny is that fresh out of high school 19-year-old kids, 18 and 19-year-old kids, turning down work because it ain't $25 an hour. I'm sorry, we've told our kids, you got to pay your dues. You work your way up to $25 an hour. My kids know the value of a dollar and they know what they're worth. But they're not going to go in there and demanding crap that they don't deserve like that. Thank God I've got great kids. Thank God I got great kids. The problem is that with the shoplifting work in retail isn't a safe job. Actually, it's not. They do it in secrecy and private. It's not like they go in there with guns blazing and rob the place usually. Now, if you're in like a convenience store, yes, I can see that not being safe. But in a big box store, I don't see that happening like that. All has to do with the COLA cost of living adjustments. California fast food restaurants paying $20 to start. I know. I recommend when I was paid $2.85 an hour. Or I remember when I was paid $2.85 an hour. McDonald's was never intended to be a career. It was a starting job. That's right. Yeah.
I worked for McDonald's for 2 days.
I never worked for McDonald's. I've never worked for a fast food chain.
My second job at the time, but I worked there 2 days. I was just like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, I never worked for fast food. I've always worked in retail. Always. Retail and management have said retail.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with working for McDonald's.
No, there's not.
You gotta have a job.
Yeah. And people gotta eat.
I had other things I could do. I didn't have to work at McDonald's.
Now it's a place where people who retire work, Bill says.
And that's fine
Their
too.
first jobs or their, yes. That it's either their first job or it's the job that they go to after they income. Because retirement ain't all that it's been cracked up to be either. Because I started at $1.35 an hour in the 70s.
I think my first job was $3.25 an hour.
Robert says it was a Burger King that he was getting paid $2.85 an hour at.
I worked at Taco Bell for quite a while, and that was horrible.
I don't even count that as a job, Elizabeth.
The management.
She says, I only worked for Subway for a month, a total of 5 days. It was the worst job I've ever had. It's a job to help make ends meet. Her and Michaela, when that crap happened with Michaela. I only worked for Subway for a month, a total of 5 days. It was the worst job I've ever had. It's a job to help make ends meet, Bill says. I've worked for one other person for 1 year. After that, only for myself. People are no longer self-reliant, and that's disturbing. Robert says that was my first job. Tyrell, be right back. Need to check for screen repair for Pixel 8 and CAD. Peter, example is boy crashes his car, kills 3 people. Because of his parents, he gets manslaughter in like 3 maybe like 3 years. Last job I had paid $29 per hour and $58 on public holidays. It paid taxi to work, unlimited tea, coffee, and bottled water, and a lunch. That's what's wrong with kids today, Peter says. Yeah, with killing 3 people and getting 3 years, yeah. every other country in this world. It says, I'm getting $16 an hour, and that is the highest amount I have made.
I think it'd be more in California.
And see, what you were just telling us a second ago about McDonald's starting at 20 bucks an hour, Moon, you're working a much more, what would be the word? A security over McDonald's, and he's getting paid less money than McDonald's is starting. But let me ask you, Moon, do you get medical insurance and stuff through your job, or do you not have that through your job? I mean, the 3 days that you work, are they full time? The 3 days that you work?
Yeah, he's there all day.
Yeah. At least in Texas considers 32 hours a week full time. So if you work 32 hours a week in a 6-day period, I think it is, they have to give you medical insurance and have to call you full time. So
They have to offer insurance.
well, yeah, they have to offer you the insurance, and they have to consider you full time, so they can put you in a full time position. Peter, check them street lights after that. It was not fun when you have to evacuate the workroom in 30 seconds when there is an incident and someone sends the sample to the wrong place. I'm just here vibing. Hey, good afternoon, vibing. How are you doing today? Brian says, but in Cali, the government targeted a specific industry, which is fast food. The governor owns restaurants, which are exempt, and he pays 16 bucks. No insurance, too expensive. I hear you, Moon. I hear you. I'm in Arizona now, Edwin says. Sure you are, Edwin. You're sitting at your desk in New York City. Oh. Is this that Uranus place they were telling us?
We
Candy
passed that
soda?
50 miles ago.
Oh, did we? Okay. I just saw the candy sign. That's what I was asking.
I'm gonna stop 22 miles and finish my 30-minute nap.
Finish your 30. You had a 30-minute nap, right?
Oh, no.
What's in 22 miles?
Rest area.
Oh.
Told you it's gonna be a 2-nap day.
I can't fool you, Melissa. No, sweetheart, you can't fool me. Been over Miami, optional in UK. There is always BUPA. So I just took a boatload of medication, so hopefully I feel better soon, I hope. I hope so too, Michelle. Hey, Elizabeth. I'm doing okay, enjoying my Sunday. How you doing? Thomas says location. Thomas, are you talking to us? We're on I-44 in Missouri.
Lebanon, Missouri.
Mile marker 131, so we're 130 miles away from Oklahoma in Lebanon. How many hours left to drive? About 3.5, 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm gonna head back to sleep soon. I'm following from Brazil. God bless. Well, thank you, Raul. Thomas, yes. Happens, Melissa. What are you talking about, Edwin? He says, what happened, Melissa? You feeling bad? No. Why?
Michelle, not Melissa.
Oh, that runs all the way to Lawton, Oklahoma, to Texas border, I-44. So rural out there. Yes, Thomas, it is very rural out there. But we're going over to, where are we going from 44?
Taking 44 on the way to Oklahoma City.
We're taking 44 to Oklahoma City, and then we're getting on 40, right?
And go all the way to Albuquerque.
Alright, so yeah, we're going 44 to 40. And that's going to take us through Albuquerque and what else?
Amarillo and Albuquerque.
Amarillo and Albuquerque, guys. I have full coverage after 500 share of cost every month if I need medical coverage. Oh, okay. I didn't say I was feeling bad, Edwin. That was Michelle. Michelle's not feeling good. I was reading her post. What, Elizabeth? My brother lived in Lawton Station and Air Force Base, 3 hours to Oklahoma City from where he was. That's cool. Yeah, definitely need to get that bushing.
Well, there goes the fair.
Luke says, I'm back.
The carnival's coming to town.
Yep, Carnival's coming to town. That's right. There's got to be way more rides than that. The attitude of entitlements. Yes, Robert, they can and do for the most part. Tom is so cheap out there. He had 2 hours paid, $600 a year in taxes, but not a lot of jobs, oil fields and military. Yes, sir. Shop might be on fire, but it's okay. Look, you're funny. Peter says, my warnings are gone. Man, I can't get full free meds if I fully retire and live off of 2001. Yeah, supposedly over in the UK, I was hearing that you get like, if not free medical, you get very, very cheap medical. You get free medications, all kinds of stuff. I'm so sick of being sick right now, I'm not even funny. I've been sick for over 2 weeks. Is it asthma or do you have the flu or something on top of your asthma? Sorry you're tired, babe. I imagine, but I'm sorry you are. Huh?
Yeah.
About 7 or 8 days. Every 7 or 8 days you get exhausted. Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't think a bachelor's degree in biomedical engineering is entitled. I'm not saying that you are entitled. There are kids and people who want to go to work for, $25 an hour that have never worked a day in their life.
Or they go buy a car and they only want to pay 3 or 4% interest.
Yeah. Years old. That's what at least I'm thinking it might be bronchitis.
Who is it?
Man over Miami says he's 63. Michelle says asthma. She thinks it might be bronchitis. Oh, that hurts like a son of a bitch. Quite an accomplishment, Tommy. Not very many people are going to school and getting engineering degrees and shit these days. So how's the road treating y'all? Luke, we're doing pretty good. Steven's fixed to pull over again. 13 miles.
I'm gonna take my nap, my nappy nap.
He didn't get.
I didn't get my first nappy nap.
These people are gonna think we're lazy, you know that?
They can suck it.
I'm just kidding. You're very welcome, Tommy. I was gonna tell you that I'm proud of you, but I don't think that really matters to you if I'm proud of you or not, because you don't know me from Adam. So I'm happy to see that, you know, there are still some people out there that value their worth, I guess, for the lack of a better term. So what brings you here, Tommy? Because you're somebody new. I don't recognize your name. Dad is a terror without his nappy nap. Elizabeth, we pulled over and he took a 30. But him and about 4 other people on chat said that wasn't 30 minutes. But it was because Alexa was set for 30 minutes. He's tired because we don't usually drive on Sundays. So this is like day 8 for him. Day 8, I think. I have, and they wouldn't see me at the time, but I might end up in walk-in or ER. I like the street. I am starting a moving company, so it's
God
good
damn,
to
why are
see.
you screaming?
Whoa, hey, GD.
Sorry. What's up?
I like trucking.
What's up?
I am starting a moving company, so it's good to see.
Usually
that's
about
good.
5 words.
That's good. What part of the country are you going to be working in? Or from? I guess home based out of.
Because when you put it horizontal, it's going to spill some out. So, you know, you need to fill it up and then.
Allentown, Pennsylvania. Man, we've been through there a lot. We were actually there, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday.
Are you just now doing that? What'd you do yesterday?
Nice area up there.
Huh? I can't hear you. You don't know how to hold the phone right.
He's talking to my oldest son on the phone,
though. So somebody's there to help you? Well, you could have asked Paxton. She knows what the hell she's doing.
That's funny.
Well, she's got enough. She just don't know how to use it. Okay. Oh, it's your phone. Hey!
Whoa!
What the hell? Why are you screaming in my ear?
Yeah,
Exactly
the
what he
GD.
did. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Forgive me. Feels like it's like 8 o'clock at night.
Dolly Parton's Stampede. Candy Factory, exit now. Chocolate Turtles, exit now. Cinnamon Nuts, exit now.
I'll give you some cinnamon nuts.
America's #1 theme park.
Exit now.
I don't know what that was.
I don't care.
Oh, new subscriber. Let's see. Yeah, I did see your cast the past 3 or 4 days. You guys started in Cali, then went to Iowa, then New Jersey, now to New Mexico. You guys are all over. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw you on the highway. Yeah, maybe.
Well, if you come past me on the highway, just blow the horn and flip me off, keep on going.
Moving back in 2000, I worked at Cragen's Auto Parts, a guy that was looking for a job, and he was a degree in engineering because he couldn't find a job. I told him if he would work for minimum wage, he was hired. Peter, warm Vicks vaporizer. Michelle, he's talking to you about that one.
What the
like caramel and peanuts and dipped in chocolate.
So did Sturgis get canceled or what?
I have no idea.
There's a lot of bikes on the road. I'm sure these bikes out
Those
here.
are not. Those
Right,
aren't
but
Sturgis.
That gift shop right there probably had 30 in the parking lot.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. Come on.
Who knows? Those can't go that fast.
Then don't ride them on the highway. Would you like a push?
Poor guys. Everybody's got to have transportation, man.
Yeah. Well, take the back road on.
Moon says, ice cream. Alright, y'all. I love you. I love y'all. I'm going back to bed before I have to get up to do class. Alright, sweetie. Thank you for the new subscriber again. You guys, if you guys are just getting on here, would y'all please hit that like button? I'm not asking for subscribers today. I'm asking for the like button. Please. It's a little easier, I think, because it's right there. Do y'all run a CB? Billy, we have a CB. It is currently on. Here, I can even show you guys. It is currently on, but nobody talks on them anymore. But there was some bad traffic earlier and stuff like that, so we were trying to find out what was going on. Menthol and eucalyptus help open up your airways. Yes, they do. We decided we would try and tune you in on the TV in our house. We've done it. Our dogs Albert and Lexi are watching you. We live in a little village called Whittle, the woods a mile out of Chorley. That is really cool, Roger. The dogs, Albert and Lexi, are watching us. That's cute. Where are we heading? Chuck, we are heading to Phoenix, Arizona.
Headed to hell if we do the leave.
I'm not headed to hell. You might be, but I'm not.
I'm not headed to hell.
That's just a saying. Oh. You guys are going to be stopping at about 4 miles. Steven's got to take a power nap.
That truck, that rest area taking the Bob up
If
there.
it ain't closed.
If it's closed, I'm going to lose my damn mind.
If it's closed, we'll have to stop at that Love's coming up.
I don't have another 20 miles in me right now.
Are you going to do park on the side of the road?
I'm parked down there in the ditch.
Yeah. Anyways, we're going to pull over in about 3.5 or so miles at this rest area. So he can he took a nap earlier on his 30, but apparently he didn't sleep well or something, because him and about 4 people on the live said that wasn't 30 minutes. So, what you got? Luke, I know I'm on a highway. I know I'm on a highway to it. To what, Luke? They are headed, oh hell. He's on the highway to hell. They're headed to Phoenix, Arizona. Yes, we are. Steven's exhausted. We didn't get much rest the last few days. So we didn't know we needed to rest. Because we didn't know we were going to be working this weekend. Anyways, the toot you guys, that's for your new subscribers. So anytime a new subscriber subscribes, you get a little toot on the horn. Hello, Trommel. How are you doing? How you be, buddy? How you be? Peter says, really? Now, Steven? Yeah, he was here. He was here when you had your first one.
Oh, well.
Is there a speed limit for trucks? The cars are all faster. Speed limit 70. So in this state, no, there's not a truck speed limit. Well, there is, but it's the same as the cars. Are y'all driving 2 up or only 1 driver? Just one driver, honey. I don't drive.
Last rest area is.
I don't drive, honey bun. Lancashire is known for its cotton mills, and Whittle Woods is semi-rural. Need a car here. I imagine it sounds rural. Chuck says it looks smooth. Well, parts of it is, parts of it's not. Your voice is quieter than the other day. Probably because the other day we were in mountains, and I guess when we get in mountains, our pitch changes because it gets louder in the truck. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but oh, it is open. But yeah, I'm not feeling like I have to yell really loud. And I won't be talking here in just a second. Steven's going to be sleeping, so I'm trying to anyways. Oof. No truck parking. Oh, I took pictures at this one. Of all these little things, because it looks like a little
You
town.
could get them out and walk around, show them all that shit for 30 minutes. You want to? I don't care.
Bit difficult with the background noise. Yes, it is. The bus goes through from Bolton to Preston train station in Chorley.
The wheels on the bus go
That's
round
cool.
and around too.
If you are by Henderson, Arizona, go check out Barzona. What?
Oh, it came loose.
Did it? Uh-oh. Not good, not good.
Remind me after my nap to fix it.
Okay.
You get to walk around anyway.
Yeah. I'll go throw the trash away in a second. Oh. Grab that trash. Get it ready to go so you can get it. Is there any other trash? Oh, thank you to the new subscribers. Do you guys want to go outside and walk around, or you want to stay in the truck? I can walk y'all around. While he's napping. Ouch. Okay. Here, babe. I'm gonna fix the bed real quick. Okay. That's not going. Grab this. Ouch. Oh. Get outside so you can nap.
Alexa, 30 minutes.
30 minutes, starting now. While you wait, would you like to play a round of Super Quiz of the Day?
Alexa, shut up.
No, thank you.
Jesus Christ. It's like being married to two
Oh,
people.
timer. About 28 minutes starts. Alright, you guys, let me get y'all out. What is in Barzona? Hold on. I'm getting the thingy here. Okay. And you said this will sit in here? Whoa. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah?
I can get it over here. Like here?
You can do it, but right at the buttons.
Right
You
there?
push the buttons, you'll mess up the feed.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Take the plug out of it so it'll set straight. There you go.
Alright, guys. I'm
'Cause
sorry,
see,
I was
if
putting
you
you
have
guys
it
on. It is on. I turned it on before I put them in it. But I put you guys on the gimbal thing so I can walk you around outside.
It'll be a little bit more stable.
Okay, we're going on a walkabout while Steven is napping. Those
You go
clouds
on a
don't look
walkabout
good.
while I go on a dream about.
Yeah. I'm going to take the trash out too, so we have to just be in the kitchen with Alice and Albert dog. It's just eating our crisps. Now watching you both again. That's funny. Yes, let Steven. Y'all, I'm going to have a hard time reading this outside unless we're sitting down, so. Because it's bright as hell out here. Okay. Take you guys on a walkabout. I like how y'all say that. Okay. Find a trash bag. So he can rest and you can talk. Yes. Okay. He's drink. I don't drink coffee. Except in the wintertime. I'll drink a little in the wintertime. And Steven don't drink coffee unless it's cold outside, usually. But he don't drink coffee unless it's decaf anyways. So, I'll put this in the trash can. I'll walk right over here to it. Ooh. I'll show you guys this little rest area. It's cute. They got little benches and stuff for people to picnic at. But they look like it's a little town store or something. Is that on? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see like this one. Larry's Motel 66. I'm going to show y'all these, and I'm hoping I'm going to be able to read comments, but it is really bright out here. Nidora, smoke them if you got them. That's right, Corey. Hey, Corey, welcome in. CJ, I love coffee. But there's Larry's Motel 66. But all it is just a little picnic table area that they look like they built a storefront around. It's really cute. But there's a couple tables in there. There's somebody sitting at the other one, so I'm not going to show that one. But look, there's a little Texaco gas station. Isn't that cute? It's just too cute. And those are nice sized picnic tables too. That's a nice sized picnic table. But it's cute. It gives you shelter from rain or sun if you need it. And they got some more down here. I'll take y'all down there to look at those. But as we're walking, see, it looks like a road. They've got it with the yellow zipper. It's cute. Okay, so the next one is Floyd's Barbershop right there. Floyd's Barbershop. Kind of looks like Mayberry. Mayberry RFD, if you guys know what that is. Looks like the Exeter Services M5 and Devon Southwest England. That's cute. Yeah, all the tables are pretty much the same size though. But they're cute. So they got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got like 8 of them. But over here's Kevin's Market. It's so cute. Yeah, I took pictures of these. One of the other times that we went through here, I got pictures saved in my phone of these little things. But they're cute. I can't read what that one says. That one says Merrimack Caverns. Merrimack Caverns right there. That's what the roof says on that one. See if I can get a shot on the other side so y'all can see it. But over here on this side is Doug's Diner. It's cute. But yeah, this one over here. See? Merrimack Caverns. Cute. It's cute, 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 cute. Then we got Rand's Garage, General Repair. Alan, if you're still on here, here's your garage, man. Here's your garage if you're still on here. Hey, Steve, we're at a rest area in Missouri. It's the last one in Missouri before Oklahoma. And these are just too cute. So I just figured, since Steven's laying down in the truck right this second, I figured I'd get out for a walk and walk y'all around. But this is what the thing is. Pete's Garage. There's another garage, you guys. Hey, Donald, how you doing? Well, welcome in from India or Radiator Springs. Corey, are you talking about like from the movie Cars? That's cute. Or is Radiator Springs an actual place? Have you ever been to Seligman, Arizona on I-40? I don't know. I know that we've gone through pretty much every state on I-40, so probably. Were those really shops there before? Barbershop, diner? No, it's just a way for them to, you know, spruce it up, make it look more inviting. You know, some rest areas just look like crap, and people don't want to stop at them because they're not clean and they're just disgusting. This one's actually pretty nice, though. I wouldn't mind stopping here if I had the kids or the grandbabies with me to picnic or whatever. It's not bad. And then over there, I'll walk over there, but they've got a little park over there for the kids to play. Just waiting to get loaded, huh? Yes, you are what, Corey? Walk y'all over here. Go see the playground. Unless there's kids on it. I don't want to show kids. I don't want to get in trouble there. A lot of people's parents get pissed off. I don't want to do that. I even had to ask my kids before I put my grandkids on camera at Christmas. I didn't want the kids on there if their parents didn't want them on there. But yeah, I don't know what the front of this one is. Let me see. But there ain't no kids on it. But see, isn't it cute? Little playground. It just kind of looks like a schoolhouse, but there's another Phillips 66 thing on it. This one's cute. Looks like a little schoolhouse. Right, even with the fireplace. But yeah, there's like the soft tire mat stuff on it. But yeah, there ain't no kids on it, so I can show it to you. But it's cute. This would be our, oh, somebody left their shear things there. What? Flip y'all around. Oh. There. Now, we'll go back down that way in just a minute, but it ain't been near long enough for Steven's nap, so I'm not going to head back that way. Just yet. Okay. Let's see if I can read comments on my phone instead of on that phone, because they're very hard to see on that phone. Okay. Come on, open up. Alright, let's see what we got. I'm back. What's going on? Y'all on the 66 I just drove from Colorado to Texas. Now we're on I-44. Gonna get on I-40. And we're headed to Phoenix, Arizona. So that's where we're heading. Looks like a little village, and it does. That's what I was saying. It's really cute. That's what it looks like. It's really cute. Referring to the movie Cars. Okay, good. I didn't know. You just said yes. You said, yes, I am, and I didn't know if that's what you were saying yes to. So, a fellow person, another person who watches Cars. How cute is that? Damn it, with my hair that keeps coming up. It's driving me crazy. What services are you at now? And I will Google the distance from you to us in Whittley Woods, England. Roger, where am I at right this second? I will tell you. Hold up 1 second. I'll tell you exactly where I am. I am at Conway, Missouri. Conway, Missouri is where we are. Where's my... This place is awesome. It's really cute, CJ. It really is. Near New Mexico, Alamogordo, they have real life-size movie cars, characters to take a picture in. Can only be accessed by the roads where you travel. It's not a main destination. Oh, that's kind of neat, Zero. That is kind of neat. But, anyways. So, that's that. I guess I'm going to fix this again. I don't know how it keeps coming out. I do not know how it keeps coming out. Ugh. Sorry, y'all. I guess I'll pull it down further. Maybe it'll quit coming out. I'll pull it down further instead of up on top of my head. I'd leave it down, but it's too damn hot. And my husband says, I didn't marry your daddy, and you look just like your daddy. So, when my hair's down, I look like my father, according to my husband. Hey T4, how you doing? I recommend people to travel, just go to random small towns and explore. Yes, I do too. 4,193 miles. You are clear picture and sound now. That's because I stopped moving. Sorry. Saw a bear take down a deer in Gallinas, Colorado. Really? That would be very interesting to see. Although I'd probably cry for the deer, but that would be very interesting to see. I'm good. I'm from the UK. Well, T4, you're not the only one in here from the UK at the moment, but thanks for stopping in. I appreciate all of you guys coming in on a Sunday. It's really been nice to have you guys to talk to. A whole bunch of new people have come in today too, so that's always good. So, anyways, who all's got to go back to work this week? Or is anybody on vacation? But I guess in the UK, y'all call it a holiday. Are any of you guys on a holiday? Trauma. I listen to all genres of music. All of them. I like them all. How is driving in Colorado? We're not in Colorado right now, but Colorado's pretty. I've seen bighorn sheep in Colorado, and I think that was the only time I'd ever seen bighorn sheep before, other than in a zoo or something. Did Steven push me out of the truck? No, honey. He's taking a nap, so I figured I'd get out and walk around, so I grabbed the live to show him this little village-looking place. It's really cute. It's fine right now. I work 7 days a week. T4, I'm sorry to hear that. Just got back from there last week. So you had vacation last week, huh? Water news. I have no idea what you're laughing at, but thank you. T4, love the USA. I love the USA too, man. Does not mean I would not love to come visit your country, though. I would love to come visit your country. And a lot of other countries, for that matter. But, oh well. Albert and Lexi dogs watching you, really concentrating on you. Should I go? Come here, puppies. That's what we do here. That's what I do here. UT, it's a hit. What? T4, I don't know what you're talking about. I travel to Renaissance fairs all over the states. It's a bucket list. Oh, that's cool, Zero. You on I-44, Joplin. Steve, we're on I-44, not in Joplin, in Conway. We're in Conway. Where are we at? I don't think he is that strong. Well, he is that strong if he wants to be. He can kick my ass out of the truck if he wants to. He's that strong. I know I'm a big girl, but that's okay. One of these days I'll be able to take a real vacation, but it won't be today. I hear you. T4 says free. USA, land of the free. Honey, it ain't been land of the free for a long damn time. You are close to it. Yeah, Steve, we probably are. Opinion on EV truck, Edison motor. I don't really have an opinion on it, to be honest with you, because I don't drive. My husband drives, and he's got his opinion about it. I could tell you that he doesn't know much about the Edison motor because he's never seen one. But as far as EV trucks, he says he thinks they'll be okay to do local. But he does not think in his lifetime he will see them doing long haul over the road. They're licking this screen. Roger, that's funny. And I bet that's cute. Trenton Clear, why do you keep cussing? I don't know what you're talking about. And if I'm cussing, it ain't that bad what I'm saying, because I don't say that bad stuff on here. Zero, why not? Why don't I drive? Because I have not got the, my anxiety level couldn't handle it. Not in a big truck. I have much respect for truck drivers. There's no way on God's green earth I could drive a truck. My anxiety level, I would have a panic attack before I even got out of the parking lot. But that would be why I don't. I was wondering if you forgot them. Are these yours, honey? Sir, are these yours? They were left on the table. I just figured they might have belonged to y'all.
They're not ours.
They're not yours? They ain't mine. Oh, well.
Guess they're free to me.
I guess so. Anyways, but yeah, I don't drive. I won't drive. Panic attacks are not worth it to me. But as far as that goes, yeah, we got about 8 minutes left for Steven's little nap. Steven's up. You're hungry. Are you ready to go? Are you gonna get out and walk around or fix that wood first? Oh, yo, Mateo, how are you? Steven, if you can hear me, Water Noose wants to know your opinion on the EV truck and the Edison motor. Corey says, stranger danger. Rear 69, reckon. Yes, gotta fix the wood. Okay, well, are you done with your nap then? Hey, Ron, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. The stereo Lannister person is described as funny. We are trapped in the 1930s, flat caps on our heads, wooden clog shoes, and saying "Ebeek," which is Lancashire for okay. Okay, Roger. Don't you love it? 15 minutes to fall asleep, 15 minutes of sleep, 20 minutes of waking up. Trains of BD, say hi for me. Well, hello, Trains, how you doing? EV local only, Edison don't know. Are you ready for me to come back to the truck, is what I'm saying, or are you going to lay back down? My opinion on that is it's all garbage. You're funny, Corey. We're from Trains of Barbecue. We're from, we are currently in Missouri right this second on I-44. About 100 miles or so from Oklahoma, I think. That's my old route. It's been a while, Steve says. Yep. Alright. So, I'm going to turn this off on my phone. I'm going to walk y'all back towards the truck. Oh, so, walk y'all back through the little, hold on, flip you back around. We'll go this way. Why not? Instead of the other way, we'll go this way. Right through the pretty grass. Well, what looks like burnt grass. Can you show the load? I will do that as soon as I get back to the truck, sweetheart. Steven's got to fix his wood on the trailer, so I'll show it to you. For those of you just getting on here, I'll walk back down the middle of this little town and show you what I was talking about when I got here. Trommel, this is an iPhone 22, Steven, or 23? I don't remember. I'll have to look at it, the stuff. I think it's an iPhone. Oh, shit, I don't know. You would ask me something I don't know, Trommel. I'll look it up and let you know in a minute. Anyways, let's see. This little town, we got a little road even. Divided. 2-lane road. But it's a little town. There's Pete's garage. It's got a couple garages in here. There's a general repair. Gas and arc welding. Then we got the Merrimack Taverns. Or caverns, not taverns. Caverns right over there. And we've got Doug's Diner over here. Did I show that one a while ago? I don't think I did. There's Doug's Diner. Even right down to even the glass that they put in showers. There's the cavern. Kevin's Market. There's Floyd's Barber Shop. Let's see what else we got. Get your kicks. We can read that right there. That's lined down the whole thing. All these light posts have the flags on them. But we got over here a Larry's, I think it says Larry's Motel 66 with the vacancy, it says. And then over there, I'm not going to zoom in very far because there's people over there, but another filling station. This little town, it's cute. I can't see the comments right now on this screen, so you guys are going to have to give me a minute or Steven's going to have to answer them. You guys can see the orange special blossom, so that would be amber, the orange special blossom. That is the load that we are carrying at the moment. It looks like glass, but it is not. Walk you over here. Oh, the big one came undone. Wow. All them damn bumpy ass roads, I guess. Stephen William. Can't believe you just said that. I just saw that comment. Okay, so trailer. The load. That is a drive-through door. It's a door for a freezer or cold storage that a forklift can drive through. It's framed in this frame so that damn, look at that, y'all. It did come loose, but it's framed in so it doesn't fall or whatever. Jeez, babe, this shit did come through. Ow. Yep. Let me hold on, y'all. See if I can move it. Babe, I moved it. You're gonna have to attach it. Okay. I think it's the 15th. I believe it is the 15th. We got them. We got it in December. This past December, and it was new when we got it. It was the new generation one in December. So, last December. I-15 Pro or something. But my thingy's going off right now. Alexa was going off too?
No, I just heard something.
Oh.
Did the surprise break or what?
I think so. I don't know. I want to put your gloves on though. Alright guys. Guys up here. I can get my salad too. I forgot I had salad left in the freezer too. Oh, what have I missed? What have I missed? That's my old route. Saw that. Can you show the load? I just did that. What phone is it? I think it's the iPhone 15 Pro is what I think it is. The likeness to auxiliary service Devon is amazing. Southwest England, the weather is very warm compared to the north of England. Is Andy there at the barber shop? No, I didn't see Andy. I didn't see Goober or Gomer either. iPhone 15 is the latest one out as far as I know. I am not an iPhone user. I think it's the iPhone Pro. We got it this past December when we got the when we started doing the lives, because we could go live for the first time in December, this past December. So we got this phone to do strictly the lives. Alexa, off. So, oh, hello. Sorry, y'all. I turned the what's it called? The gimbal off. I turned the gimbal off and the thing spun around. Okay, so let me lock it now. Lock it in that position so I can put it up. Put you guys back up here. And put y'all back around. So I'm gonna go over here, back over to the phone. So I keep it plugged in. Anyways, wouldn't they earn much if those were real shops? garages, etc. They probably would, honey. They'd probably earn quite a bit of money. I don't know who is doing the hearts and smiley faces and stuff, but whoever you are, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I guess you can only hit the like button so many times, huh? I don't know, sweethearts. I'm your filling station, Stephen. I should have known better. Is at the highway, lots of traffic. Yes, there's lots of traffic. That's why I don't like flatbed. Things will work loose, come undone. No, it should be secured with a strap, but he screwed him down. He toenailed them down, and they should be attached or secured with a strap. But neither one of us like using the straps on this trailer. So, I hope that everybody's enjoying their day. Chris, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hey. Feel free to stick around as long as you want. Still using an 8 kids laugh at me. Brian, I don't know what you're talking about, honey. Corey, if you got it this past December, it's the 15 Pro. The only thing they changed on that phone was the charging. That was it. I follow a Polish female truck driver, Roger says. Drives around Europe and borders Russia. Take it from me, British TV is mostly boring. It's all repeats and game shows. That's funny. But yeah, I think it's the i15 Pro is what I think it is. Oh, I'm going to grab my salad real quick. Why are we stopped? Steven's fixing the wood on the trailer. Some of the wood came loose on the trailer. Oh. Rest of my salad too. Why the hell not? Drink the rest of my unsweet tea. Nope, I ain't got no more tea. This more shit. Anyways. Oh, no, it's not the 8. I think it's the 15 Pro is what I think it is. Hey, he's got a corgi. How cute. That's cute. That corgi's a little overweight, he looks like. How many cams do you have in the truck? 2 GoPros on the wall behind you. Okay, nope. I'll show you. Hold on. So, this up here, this is a GoPro. Those are Acossos. Then I have 2 Acossos in there. And I have another GoPro right there. And then I have a Canon up there in that corner, far right corner. There's a Canon that I use for photographs, but I can also use it for recording. But that little black thing you see sticking up right there above the gray part of the bed thing, that is the drone. So we have 2, 4, 5, 6 cameras, a drone, and a Canon camera. So we've got quite a bit of photography stuff going. And then I've got all kinds of mounts and crap too. So we've got a lot of crap. My husband's one of those that's go big or go home kind of guys. So he likes all of the top. He likes all of the, I don't want to say top of the line because it ain't top of the line stuff. The Acossos, we like the way the Acossos record. But we don't like their audio. Their audio is not very good. So, that's what she said. Yeah, I bet it is. I'm back. Where are we at? VIP, we're at the last rest area before Oklahoma on I-44 in Missouri. Big Toe, how you doing, bud? Good afternoon, y'all. Cowboys game starts in 30 minutes. Make sure the DVR is set. Cowboys game starts in 30 minutes. Make sure the DVR is set, Big Toe says.
Well, I think it's set. Tell Big Toe shut the hell up.
He just got on here. He said shut the hell up, Big Toe. Don't tell him what to do.
You ain't the boss of me, as my kids like to say.
I have 2 questions for Steven when he comes back. Corey, he just got back in the truck, sweetheart. What's your questions? No one cares about the cowgirls. I'm just kidding. Don't kick me out. I'm not going to kick you out, JJ. Have you ever seen any human trafficking or prostitution or anything like that? No, we have not. Which shocks me because they say trucking is a big thing for human trafficking. I've never seen it. Never even expected it.
Well, what they're saying is that we're out here so much that if anybody's going to see it, it's going to be us.
Yeah.
If I've seen it, I haven't recognized it.
Yeah. So, 9 cams including the drone. No, not 9. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 including, or 6 before the drone, 7 with the drone, and then a photography camera. So, I don't know. I guess technically, yeah, that would be 9 including the drone if I wanted to count the photography camera too, but yes, 9 if I wanted to count it too. Lid. Oh, the iPhone, I don't use it as a camera. I just use it as our live feed. That is the only use that phone is for. We had the calling and texting capabilities removed from it, so it does not interfere with our live streams. So
hey, what do you send me a picture of?
we don't use that for cameras at all. So okay, I need to put my seatbelt on. Where are we at? Love you, Big Toe. Love you too, Big Toe. Will you keep us in the loop on that game, please? Thanks for. How are you, Big Toe? Where are you at? Brad, we're in Missouri at the last rest area before Oklahoma on I-44. Hi, Farmal. How you doing? Do you own your?
Okay.
Do you?
You could just have Sarah out there and have her blow on it.
Service on the truck. Steve, we do not own this truck. He's a company driver. So no, we don't own the truck.
I wasn't meaning that derogatory, but
yeah, I wouldn't know what human trafficking looks like either. I just heard it happens around y'all. Yeah, a lot of Hispanics get trafficked. From what I understand, indigenous women get trafficked a lot.
I'm trying to make it to Pawna today.
And kids, a lot of kids. Doesn't matter what race they are. A lot of kids get trafficked too. You guys look like you benefit from extended sleeper. Does your company not provide those?
We don't have the big ones.
No, we don't have the big ones. But it's fine because we sleep fine in this twin size bed together. We're perfectly. Ooh. New subscribers, guys. Thank y'all.
Alright, we're good. I was fishing and I caught a 48-inch largemouth bass.
You were dreaming good, weren't you?
48-inch. Alright, let's go. Look at all them bugs.
Corey, was that one of your questions that you wanted to ask Steven? I'm good, you guys. Farmal, we're pretty good at the moment. Thank you for
There was only one screw
the safe driving. Thank you for the drive safe wishes. I appreciate it. I've put straps on flatbed, straps down low, down 1 or 2, come loose. Concrete bad about that. Yeah, they can be. JJ, how was your? He wants to know how your nap was.
Very, very good. I caught a 48-inch largemouth bass.
You guys, thank y'all for the hearts and love over there. I appreciate it. Steve says.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
There's only one screw holding that bucket.
I heard that. I just got a 37-foot diesel pusher, and the maintenance is really about the same as an HDT.
Yeah. It's all how you maintain them.
No, VIP, we will not make it to Phoenix today, babe. We've still got 1,330 miles to go.
Yes, baby, we'll be there by dark.
Pedal to the right, VIP says.
We will be in Phoenix by dark.
In your dreams.
Tuesday,
Monday.
Monday, whatever. No, we ain't gonna make it by dark tomorrow either.
We won't make it by
I'm
dark
sorry
tomorrow?
about the unexpected break, y'all, but I know myself, and when I need a nap, I need a nap, and it actually benefits me more because I drive faster after my nap. I'm more aware, I'm more awake.
You're sillier and more entertaining, too.
So, if you don't like that I took a second nap, I'm sorry.
Remember, Self says, love you, Steven. I'm glad you're okay.
No, I'm fine. I just know myself, and you know, we're working on 8 days straight, which is not a big deal for a lot of people. But when your body is in a routine, your body's in a routine.
Hard to break it.
So,
That tomato was damn near frozen.
yeah,
Wow.
I finished my salad. It wasn't great, but it was
Edible?
edible.
You ain't starving now either, are you?
No,
Okay, so yes, it was one of my questions that I wanted to ask.
okay.
So what's the second question, Corey? What?
I need you to get on the phone and look at the casinos along I-44 because there's another one that actually has a truck stop. We stopped there before. You actually hand paid at it 5 minutes after we got there. I want to see how far that one is because I don't know about running Buffalo. How on my time. I'm not running short on time because of my nap. I still have 45 minutes of screw off time if I want it. But I want to make it as far as I can. If running Buffalo is, let's see, it's 106 miles to Oklahoma, and running Buffalo's not that far in, I don't think. So what I'm getting at is, I'd like to drive.
Running Buffalo is an hour and 45 minutes from here.
Exactly. But I think there's another one down 44 that has a truck stop. I'm not positive. I don't know. I don't remember if that was 40 or 44.
Do you remember how far in?
But I would like to go another 175, 200 miles
So we're
today.
taking 44 down to 40, correct?
We're taking 44, and I think it's going to dump us on 35 to get
Oklahoma
to 40
City.
Oklahoma City.
Casino, Oklahoma?
No, that's way too far in.
Yeah, that one's 5 hours from here.
Yeah.
I don't have any other casinos saved between Buffalo and
Okay,
that
it
one.
may not be safe. Look on the Google.
I'm on Google. Just hit casinos then?
Yep. Along 44 from the Missouri line to Oklahoma City.
Missouri to Oklahoma City.
Hang on, guys. We'll be back with y'all in a minute. If we don't stop at a casino,
Okay,
it ain't the end of the
so
world.
Buffalo Run, Cherokee Casino,
Where's it at?
it's on 44. Hard Rock Casino,
That's Tulsa.
yeah. 44. 44. 44.
But there was one that had a truck stop attached to it.
Casino with truck stop. Search this area. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dear.
Okay.
Cherokee Casino, that's not on 44. Let's see.
Well, Buffalo Run is just too soon. I mean, mean, although if we're not taking much in, we may be there 15 minutes. You know?
It don't matter, babe. I mean, we don't have to go. It's fine. Just keep on going, and we end up somewhere, I don't care. But I'm going to get back to this.
Sorry, y'all.
We forgive you. I just got done hauling my Stager tractor on a drop deck. Melissa, can you do me a favor when you guys stop and give Steven a hug for me? Tell Steven to give you a hug for me back. That's cute, Michelle. No problem, Steve. We had a lovely sightseeing outing. Thanks, Shotgun. You're welcome, CJ.
I only slept like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I looked at the clock when I got up, and there was like 18 minutes on my off-duty time, and it took me about, 5 to 8 minutes to go to sleep. So that's
5 minutes to go to sleep? That's a hell of a lot longer than it normally takes you to go to sleep.
Well, but that's what my naps are normally like.
Hello, Vol Nation. How are you today, honey? Considering you are 4,200 miles across the Atlantic Ocean, the picture is clear, the sound is unclear. In the early 80s, when my parents were watching the BBC News, if it was thundering, the TV screen would go slightly green and it looked like a Martian landed in a spaceship. Reading the BBC 6 o'clock news and the transmitter was only 25 miles away. That's funny. Trauma says pedal to the metal. Oh.
Did I ever get back to you?
Nope. He did not. Well, Nation, we're 100 miles away from Oklahoma on I-44 in Missouri. Tough enough, same answer. Well, Nation, nope, Missouri. Stephen, I'm going to need... JJ says, Stephen, I'm going to need you to arrive in Phoenix by 8 p.m. tonight, sir. LOL.
You better freaking,
Tough enough. What? What, Virginia? Why are you saying wow?
you better charter me a plane.
Better be a big damn plane. Ball Nation says Joplin area. Virginia says wow. I don't know why they said wow. Super Mover passes by. Yes, ma'am. Clicking right along. Want me a big old chicken Caesar salad. Sounds good. With spinach and spring mix lettuce. A whole lot of fresh Parmesan. You want grilled chicken or fried chicken? Probably grilled. Probably better. Oh. All Nation says, as the usual, gave a thumbs up and letting everyone know it's free. Well, thank you, All Nation. I appreciate it. We're going refrigerated with Swift. It'd be a bad idea, Corey says. What do you mean we're going refrigerated with Swift? You are? When you say joining, is that connected to Janis Joplin? No. I mean, the name of this town that they're asking about is Joplin, like Janis Joplin, but it's not any relation to Janis Joplin. You found it?
No. Thought I did.
Don't worry about it, man. Yep, Joplin, Missouri.
We're gonna stop, and if we,
I gotta get a drink.
I got 45 minutes of screw off time still. So if we're in and out in that, fine. If we win big and we stay there tonight, fine too.
I really like these bowls.
Yeah, I ain't thick enough to keep up.
I really like them. Oh, water. Oh. There's a CFI truck terminal in Joplin. Dark clouds and no rain. Yep.
There's a lot of trucking companies in Springfield, which is where we're coming into.
I'm still here, just in the background. You are fine, Michelle.
Are you coming? You staying? Make a decision. Make a decision. I made it for you.
Well, you can get up from Stevens Transport too, though.
Yeah.
Okay. Correct. Would going refrigerated with Swift be a bad idea?
How much experience do you have?
I think he's the one that's just getting started. I think. What y'all hauling today? Volnation, it's a frame, a door frame for like a I'm gonna say a walk-in cooler. It's not a walk-in because the door is big enough for a forklift to go through, but it's a frame for a cooler door, basically. Man, that hurts. Thank you, Trommel. He answered the question. Corey, is this for your first company? Is that what that was for your first company, right? With the mentor or whatever? Swift is not a bad company.
No, whoever you choose, just get you a mentor and get your first year, first 2 years, and then call me and I'll get you in here with us making better money.
JJ, yeah, and the broker said it didn't have to be tarped, but the guys that were loading it said if you're refusing to tarp it, we're going to refuse you the load. And he's like, I'm not refusing to tarp it. I was just told it didn't need a tarp. So why it needed to be tarped, but that was what they said.
He said every boat that comes out there is tarped.
Oh, is it? Well, it covers everybody's butts, you know, I guess.
We're losing 8-3 though, by the way.
Maybe we need a double header again today.
In the bottom of the 7th.
I think it's an indoor refrigerator. It is, I believe. It's like inside of a warehouse. It's cold storage, like inside of a warehouse. But it is completely encased in like a frame though. So
It's in a crate.
in a crate kind of thing. Ask your husband, have you been to Seligman in Kingsman, Arizona? On Seligman is well known for been on the old Route 66 and been cut off when I-40 was built. We have been to Kingsman. I don't know about Seligman. If it's right there by it, maybe. Probably for food, that's why they
It's going
would
to
tarp
a separate
it,
warehouse.
prevent dirt getting to it, yes. Hey, look at that, that's pretty. That color is pretty.
That maroon.
Yep. Says, I have no experience. I'm still waiting to hear from Swift about my application so that they can pay for my classes, but I need to choose whether or not I'm going to go drive-in or refrigerated.
I would go refrigerated because you can always pick up a drive-in load in a reefer also.
Yes, but you can't do a refrigerated load in a drive-in. But a reefer, you can cover both types of loads in a reefer because your reefer does not have to stay on. It's been famous by a man called Angel Delagio, who put Seligman back on the map and had Route 66 made into a historic route.
How long ago did you fill out the app for Swift?
There, McDonald's. We've already had our McDonald's Frappuccino for the day, Trommel. I wish Vista would do training.
Well, like the school? We don't have the yard for that.
I know, for like Swift does now.
We don't have the space.
I know. I also think it's too much liability and Alex doesn't want to get into that. You're fine. I just bend it down a little bit so I can feel it. Wow.
I had to wake it up.
I guess. Here's Josh again. Where are we at now? How often do you all get home. Josh, welcome back in.
About twice a year.
We are in Missouri, about 86 miles from Oklahoma on I-44. And Andrew, we get home twice or 3 times a year. We can get through the house, but we don't normally go home for days off, but a couple, 3 times a year.
We'll get through and do a 34 or something like that, you know.
You know we're going to have to get through before Thanksgiving now, right?
We're going to get our nephews.
Well, we're going to have to go see our new grandchild when he gets here.
I saw her ass on TikTok the other day doing some kind of sexy dance. She's like, and the caption was, I've seen women do this, but none pregnant. I just shook my head.
See, so I don't watch TikTok. There's TMI on TikTok about my kids and my kids' respective lives and stuff. I don't want to see stuff like that. Oh my goodness. I work for Every, which is an English parcel hauler based in Leeds, Yorkshire, North England. They're going into Europe. Do you see an Every vehicle in USA? They do work for Amazon. I don't know. We'd have to see an Every vehicle to know if we've seen them before. Let's see. Gotta go take your daily swim and gotta check in on my radio. Be safe. Alright, Steve, have a good one. Thanks for sticking around today for a while. Big blue letters which say Every. I'm pretty sure when they call me it's going to be all good news, and I got a feeling once I get these licensed they're going to put me in an international truck, Corey says.
Okay, that's Corey going to Smith?
Yeah.
He has no idea what truck they're going to put him in yet. I guarantee that.
He says he's got a good idea. They'll probably put him in a international. Hello, driver. What's your 20? We're on 83 over on I-44, heading into Oklahoma. It's been a little over a week, maybe a week and a half.
You should have already heard something.
Yeah, you need to give them a call tomorrow. Give them a call tomorrow and see what they say.
You want to race, buddy? I'm getting outran by a runner. Amazon. Shit.
What's the temperature?
82.
82 degrees. Bad monk. Bobbin, what's the best part of being on the road? I love traveling.
I'm just screwing with you, B. Come on.
The freedom that you have out here. The freedom to get to do what you want to do.
If I want to stop for a nap, I'll stop for a nap. I want to stop and eat, I'll stop and eat.
Yep.
I want to stop at the casino, I'll stop at the casino. Now, if you screw off too much, it's going to hurt you in the long run, because you're going to have to drive longer one day. You know, but you can do what you want to do.
Peter, being solo means no people. That's the best part for you. Peter says, I'll race Amazon. Bobbin says, love it.
Come on, shithead.
seen that blue Amazon Prime truck overtake you. Yeah, he let him. He slowed down to let him get in front of us.
I didn't have enough traffic in front of me to screw with him.
You had too much traffic in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Every, you said, right?
I've never heard of an every car. Maybe he's asking us if
Every
we've
truck.
seen every car. Caution. Horses. Really?
Okay, so I see it, but I've never seen one here, no.
Let me see. No, that's a European truck.
Yeah, but he said they pulled for Amazon. He wanted to know if we'd seen one over here before. No to the every. We've not seen every over here. Josh
That's
is
a
kidding.
shitload right there.
Yeah, we've hauled a few shitloads. I paid good money for that pallet, Peter says. Beep, 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 brats. Albert dog still watching. Lexi dog gone to sleep. He's 14. Roger, that's funny. No every, just Amazon. Yep, no every over here. Is that flashing light in the middle of his trailer come on when he hits the brakes?
Yeah.
Mad Bug. Truck drivers used to tell people that I lived in a box, used the restroom outside, and chased cars on the road. Yeah, pretty much. Truck drivers are like dogs. You're funny, Mad Monk. Oh. Somebody asked me earlier on here, I don't remember the exact dollar amount, but it was like 35K or 50K or something like that, 65K. Said something about, would this amount of money help you retire? I said it would go toward it. I said it would not be enough to retire, no. So. Better weather.
Yeah, I'm looking at weather. Now, I realized I was in a 60 mile an hour zone when I was doing 70, 72.
Badmont says, but you're right, it's free of a lot of BS. Yes, it is. Peter King, I went through CR England and got my license and they paid my schooling. I only paid like $1,800 of the $6,000. I drove a year for them and they covered the rest, but that's my start. Peter, that's not a bad start.
Are you still with them?
Are you still with England? Have you ever slept in what they call the coffin sleepers? No, I have not, JJ. I've never even seen the inside of a coffin sleeper.
All it is a bed.
Yeah, that's all it is, though, from what I've heard. You sound tired. No, Josh, not tired. Not really. Allison, my wife, sending you a message. She's going to put her... Hold on. Allison, my wife, sending you a message. She's going to put her Lancashire flat cap on and her wooden clog shoes and take Albert Dog for a walk. That's British sense of humor, a dry sense of humor. That's cute. Any sense of humor is cute, though. Sending good vibes, y'all. Thank you, All Nation. Appreciate that. Nope, after about 4 years, I started looking at owner-operator, and I've been doing that ever since. Well, good. That's good. I got tired of... was that Peter? That was Peter that said that a while ago. Sorry, Peter. I didn't realize that was you that said that a while ago. I got tired of impossible Dollar Generals, Family Dollars, and Dollar Trees. Yeah, no kidding. Dad, unload yourself crap? Hell yeah.
Screw that.
So, what's up, Peter? Walking around, it did not feel like I stretched. Have you ever seen the British program Coronation Street, which is a drama been on British TV since the 1960s. One of the actors, Ken Morley, lives in our village, Whittle the Woods. That's cool. Loading docks, lights as wide as that lane if we're lucky. Yeah.
Well, we came back and got through a run, so it's 8 to 6. Bottom of the night, 2 hours. Langfordville.
Deliverance and lose again.
Yeah. That'll put us at 55 and 63. 8 games above 500. I think we reached the season high.
Do you guys have a house somewhere, or do you live in that truck all the time? Trauma, we live in the truck all the time. We've got kids in East Texas and kids in the Houston area, so we get through and split our time between the two so we can see all the grandbabies and kids. You got a driver, they live in the truck. Yep, we live in the truck. Salad wasn't that good, was it?
It was alright.
Mine wasn't.
Alexa, put fried onions on the shopping list.
You already have fried
Especially you put
onions
that
on
on
your
there
shopping
yesterday.
list.
Alexa, put fried onions on the shopping list again.
You already have fried onions on your shopping
Then
list.
add more.
Yeah, fried onions too.
Alexa, put more fried onions on the shopping list.
You already have fried onions on your shopping list.
Alexa, I hate you.
I'm always interested to hear how I can improve. Try saying, I have feedback.
They're going to retire and be full-time RVers. Yes, Peter, we are.
Alexa, I have feedback.
Have you heard of the
what's
British
the feedback?
A6 road?
Shut up and do what you're told.
Which was built before the motorways. It was the main route from London to Scotland before the motorways were built in the 1950s. Actually, I've heard of A6 on here today. 3 or 4 times. A couple of you guys were talking about them today. I don't know who it was, but there's a couple.
Mo can do something, he might be able to tie it.
There's a couple people on here today that was talking about the A19 and the A6 or the A9, and there's a couple of them. But no, I have never heard of them before today. Yeah, he says, tell us a joke.
Alexa, tell us a joke.
What's black and white and dead all over? Beetlejuice.
That was stupid. What's black and white and red all over? Beetlejuice.
Alexa, off.
Alexa, tell me another joke.
What's black and white and dead all over?
Oh, dead, not red, excuse me. Alexa, tell me another joke.
Why did the minions give Blue banana peels for his birthday? He needed some new slippers.
Alexa,
It's like Route
off.
66 is to USA. It goes straight through the middle of the village of Whittlewoods. We live in the heart of the village up the hill. That is really cool. Yeah. Look this up over here. Okay, Little Woods. Yeah, you got A6 running literally right through the middle of you. And a golf resort and spa. All you need, cafe and bakery right there. It's pretty cool. Cute little place. Cute little place. That's what I said. Moon says, Alexa, add 5 fried onions to the shopping list.
You already have fried onions on your shopping list.
Oh, that's funny. Somebody tell me what fried is in Spanish. Or onions. AI not, yeah, AI is not very smart.
no, it's not very intelligent.
Yeah. That's funny. Alexa, what is onion in Spanish?
Onion in Spanish is cebolla.
I have no idea what the hell she just said. I mean, I know what she said, but I have no idea how she said it. Cebollas.
Full count.
I figured Moon would come back with
One
that.
on, 2 out.
Cebollas
bottom of the ninth.
fritas.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
I wonder if she'll put it in there that way. Alexa, add cebollas fritas to the shopping list.
Cebolla fritas added.
Haha, there we go. Thanks, Moon. There you go. There's just some more fried onions. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, Josh. Add onions to the shopping list. No, he likes those French's fried onions.
Love those damn things.
And we put them in our salad the other day, and it was like, it gave the salad a whole nother level. We put them in the salad instead of croutons, or in addition to croutons, and it gives it a whole nother level of flavor. Yeah,
I
really.
walked.
Trommel
They walked
says,
him, so now Garcia's up.
Alexa, what is the meaning of life?
Eleanor Roosevelt said, the purpose of life is to live it, to taste experience to the utmost, to reach out eagerly and without fear, for newer and richer experience.
Very cool. Add your replacement to the shopping list? Yeah, no kidding. Sounds good, Roger.
Alexa, Put a
Hear
new
about the
Alexa
man
on
who
the
broke
shopping
his
list.
glasses.
New Alexa added.
Did you hear about the man who broke his glasses? He made a spectacle of himself. Yes, I bet he did. That's cute. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Next up,
so no
restaurant.
walk, but they put Duran in to run for him. 2 on, 2 out. Garcia's up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Garcia's up? Oh, please, Garcia, come on. Please hit that ball. Out, over.
Out.
What?
Hit it out.
Yeah, hit it out over the down wall, please. Did you hear that? What, Peter? Did we hear what? She said, yeah, she did.
Alexa, add your replacement to the shopping list.
Your replacement added.
That's funny. Rams are winning 3-0
Shut
over
the
Dallas.
hell up, please.
Oh yeah, because we're not listening to that game. We're listening to baseball. Okay, if they keep me apprised, then I won't tell you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's funny. Isn't the Rams where our old coach guy went?
No, he went to the Redskins.
Not him. The Dan one. Dan something.
Dan Quinn?
Not Dan. What's the other one? He's a head coach.
No, he's a head coach. You're talking about our old offensive coordinator, the old quarterback that was our offensive
Yes,
coordinator
what's
that
his
went to
name?
the Chargers.
The Chargers, that's it.
I don't know if he stayed with the Chargers.
I think I saw him advertised on something yesterday with them. JJ says, I'm sorry, Steven, I didn't know. It's okay, JJ, you were completely fine.
Yes. Yes.
Did he
He
get
hit a
something?
single, and Langford scored, and Duran went to second.
Oh,
So it's now 8 to 7.
come on. Tie that sucker up, at
Tavares
least.
is up.
Oh, he's hit or miss. No pun
He's 0
intended.
for 3 today,
Yeah, but,
but he has scored a run, and he's been walked, so...
Putty Cat says, Kellen Moore.
Yes.
That is not who I was talking about.
Okay, then who are you talking about?
The guy that you liked, he said, he kind of looks like you with the beard and shit. What's his name?
How long ago?
I don't know how long ago he played for Dallas, but he was the head coach of the team last year. He's been a head coach for the...
Detroit Lions.
Yes, what's his name?
Dan...
That's what I'm saying, Dan something. But no, not Kellen Moore.
He's the head coach of the Lions.
Yes, but that's who I was talking about.
Okay.
I was thinking Rams. That's what I was thinking, but no, it's Lions.
The Lions should be something to deal with this year.
Yeah, he's still a coach. I saw him advertised in the, you know how they do the pre-football commercials and shit? Yeah, I saw him advertised with them, so I'm assuming he's still with them. Dan Campbell, thank you, Putty Cat, thank you.
Stay over there.
I'm glad Frederick ain't by her. She'd been backpaw good. Yeah, really.
Somebody's going to be missing that quarter piece of their section.
Do you see many British vehicles in the U.S.?
Yeah.
There are quite a few of American vehicles in Britain. They get
Garcia
shipped
just stole
in.
second.
Good. He stole second?
He stole
I
second.
thought somebody was on
No,
second.
second, third.
There are quite a few American vehicles in Britain. They get shipped into the port of Liverpool, which is 40 miles from us in Chorley.
Okay, who's up?
I don't see hardly any British cars over here.
It's full count. 2 out, 3 balls, 2.
Is it still Tavares?
Yep.
Oh, come on, Tavares, please.
If nothing else, freaking walk.
Yeah, walk.
Do something.
Somebody steal third. I mean, steal home. That would be nice to see. For Ziggy, I don't know who Ziggy is.
He put it in play. He put it in play.
Did he?
Yeah, I think so. Drowned it out.
Damn it!
He put it in play. Game over.
Crap, we've lost. Oh, change Alexa for Ziggy. I don't know who Ziggy is, Moon. Or unless you're just being silly. We have numerous BMWs here, but many are made in South Carolina. Oh, there's a lot of BMWs over here, too. But when you say British cars, I'm thinking where the steering wheel's on the opposite side of the car.
I don't see very many of them left-sided, right-sided drive.
Do you know that truck song from Johnny Cash? Truck song? We know almost all of Johnny Cash's songs, but I don't know what truck song you're talking about. What did we lose? Josh says the Rangers lost the baseball game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. We could change it to a lot of different things. He said change her name to Ziggy. That way when we're talking on live, not everybody else's Alexas are going off.
Alexa.
Yes.
Do you have any friends?
Lots of people talk to me. I try to be friendly with all of them.
BMW, be my wife, Trommel says. That's funny.
Alexa, will you marry me?
It's sweet of you to ask, but let's see how well you know me before I make any big decisions.
Is Burning Ring of Fire a truck song?
Alexa,
Just answer me.
off.
Is Burning Ring of Fire a truck song?
No, not really. Not in my opinion.
Well, I was asking them because they put it on there. Black Man's Wheels, yeah. I've been everywhere, man. I have been everywhere. That's funny, taking bumps. Glad to see you back, bud.
Yeah.
When
3 days
that-
in Dallas.
Alexa, I thought I was the only one for you. That's funny. Peter says, no. Hammerhead song. Can't hear Alexa that good. That's Johnny Cash song. Yeah, I've heard that song.
Which one?
I've been everywhere, man. Is that Johnny Cash?
A lot of people did that song.
Oh, so he does have a rendition of it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. That's not the one I hear in my head, though. Not his version. Is it sheep or cows? Those are cows. Yeah, those are
sheep.
cows.
Those are some damn big sheep.
Well, I couldn't tell. I was trying to see. But no, those are cows. Excuse me. Lots of people must be napping after church and after their big
How many speakers on?
barbecues or cookouts. 17.
Well, we'll turn it off when we get to the...
Steven, do you have a manual mode like this? Shows a D and then 3 arrows and an M. What? Do you have a manual mode on your truck?
Yes.
Yes, he has manual mode on his truck. Whoever you are sending the hearts, thank you very much. I appreciate those. Does he use it? No, he does not.
Very rarely. Only if I'm wanting to do the EOD crawl and I don't want it shifting for me.
Jeff Mack was the original singer, but Johnny made it popular. Only gear grabbing song I know by Cash. Peter says I use mine. Josh says bye chicken coop.
That wasn't a chicken coop, that was rest area.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost a subscriber. Somebody didn't like our answer. Or YouTube cleaning house.
Where YouTube's cleaning the house. Have my engine or exhaust brake on auto so it decides how much BHP it needs. Oh, looks like one. Which Johnny Cash song was that? Keep my mind on the low, keep my eyes on the road.
Did he catch that? Son of a mother's ass! Holy crap!
Yeah. Yep. Back up. On the Josh says. What plans you got for that 30-year anniversary coming up? Not a damn thing. Lots of big trucks on the road. Is there somewhere a central loading station where to drive to? Is there some places We're talking about for everybody to load at. I don't know if, everybody can load at someplace. I don't know. JJ says carrot cake, Dr. Pepper. Just saw it on Facebook. What?
Yeah, we seen it out in public.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't want no part of something like that.
I'd try it. I like carrot cake.
I like carrot cake too. I did not think I would like the cream soda Dr. Pepper, but it's actually not bad. Once in a blue moon. Has he had to stop to fill up today yet? Josh, yeah, we filled up this morning. Where they all go to load or unload. It depends on their company, Pawna. I mean, everybody's different. Would you drink it? I don't know. I have no idea if I would try it. I don't know. I might try it. It does not sound like something I would like, though. That would be no for me. I don't care for carrot cake. I like the cream cheese icing on the carrot cake more so than I do anything else. About 15 of them are fascinated by your channel. The TV normally has the 24-hour news on it. Oh, that's funny. That's cool, though. Thank you. He says, we very tuned you into the TV in the village pub. They tuned us on the TV in the village pub. Says it's a lot quieter than Manchester here. All the old people, about 15 of them, are fascinated by your channel. The TV normally has the 24-hour news on. Well, do these people have access to get on YouTube so they can get on there and like and
Pass my
subscribe?
channel out to everybody.
Yeah, tell everybody to join us so they can watch us every day, because we go live every day. Monday to Friday we go live for you guys. So he says, I'll eat the cake though, but not in my Dr. Pepper.
We just intercepted the call.
Formal, good. Formal says, how we doing? Formal, we're doing pretty good. How are you? You ever hear of putting a gallon of 91 on every full tank of diesel?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of putting a gallon of 91 in every full tank of diesel?
I don't use fuel additives unless it's cold.
TV has become all propaganda and boring. I don't watch TV anymore, Trauma says. We just stream usually.
Yep. Normally, we watch baseball, football, and I got about 4 or 5 YouTube channels of people that I watch. The rest of the time I'm working, driving,
Yeah.
editing videos, putting stuff out, filming. Coming up with new things to do that it doesn't get boring.
Trying to think of something we can do on our members only live on Saturday, but I don't know. I don't know what to do.
We're gonna play I Spy, I guess.
I don't know what to do, but I want to think of something fun we can do every week. Doing as great as I can ask, bro. Formal, we love it. It's absolutely great. Does she get paid too for the drive? No, sir, I do not. But I help Steven out, which in turn helps me out. So we're a team, we're partners, we're, partners in crime, partners in everything. So if he's working, I'm doing what I can to help him. His money's my money's his money. So, I mean,
You don't got no money.
yes, I do. Thank you very much. I do earn a check every month. I don't know if I earned a check, but I get a check every month. But not from your company. But we've always been together. For 30 years, we've always been together. And I've helped him work on cars. I've helped him do lawn care. I've helped him do fencing. I've helped him do... Oh, God, what else have we done? Hardscapes. I've helped him do everything. Some of them are still in the 1970s. It's just easier not to confuse them. One thinks Wi-Fi has something to do with airplanes. The pub shuts at 10:45 p.m. We are 5 hours ahead of you. Yes. Yes.
Well, we're
it's-
going to be cutting the live off here in probably 45 minutes, give or take. When we pull into that casino, we're going to shut it off. We're going to go play for a little bit. And we may stay there. We may keep going. I don't know. But we will be back on with y'all in the morning.
Sorry. I guess JJ said I sounded tired. I guess I am getting tired. Starting to yawn. I think it was JJ that said I sounded tired. It might have been Josh. Can you reach your book?
Which book?
The one behind the seat.
Yeah, well,
Can you get it to me?
I'm going to fill out my paperwork.
Yeah, I want to get that up before it gets lost. We gotta get you a new book.
I got to turn it in.
Good.
I think Cooper started.
So no DAC at all.
No, he won't play at all.
Mahomes did.
He might play a little bit of the third game, you know, like the first drive or two. But
This is for that load. Home Depot. Something we didn't end up needing.
well, I'll need them eventually.
When did we deliver this? Oh, 8/8. 8/8. Think of me as you pull the slot handle. Yes, Steve, I will do that. Thank you, Steve. He says good luck. Yeah, we're just going to go in there and kill about, what, 45 minutes, you said?
However long that may last.
If I said you are 4,200 miles away, that would really cause confusion with trying to understand technical stuff. That's why we go to Manchester. That's funny. Okay, so this is a reimbursement for 6822 on 8/9. Where the hell was this? He gives me a phone number to the store, but he didn't give me an address for the store.
Let me see it. What is it?
Home Depot? Do you remember what town we were in?
It doesn't matter. You don't need the town.
I do it like I do your fuel.
No, just put the Home Depot in the amount. That's all you gotta do.
Home Depot. 6822.
I thought it was more than that.
Says 6822.
Oh, I thought you said 5822.
6822. And this was for. What are those things called?
Outrigger boards.
Outriggers, thank you. Outrigger boards. There. Take pictures of this. Oop. And those. Oh, that's that. Because they needed it.
3 lamps looks Dak this first year.
That good?
So far, from what I've seen, or what I'm seeing,
Getting the bus from Whittle Woods to Preston 5 miles away is like flying to Alicante, Spain. They just don't go far out of the village. That's funny. I am at 80. Ouch. And 3 fuels? No. Oh, I don't have to take a picture of that one.
what?
The truck baths.
No, but it needs to be in there.
It will be. I need your phone. Or do you want me to do it with mine?
Just do it with yours and text it to me.
Okay. Oh, Dan got back to me.
What do you say?
Hey, we're okay. Thanks for asking. How about you? How's the trip to Arizona going? It's going smoothly.
Long.
But we like
The
the
West.
coast to funds.
And we like to stay in the West. Hint, hint.
Steven said we'd like to stay in the West.
We like to stay west of 55.
Hint. It's going smoothly along, but we like these coasts. know we like to stay in the West, yin yin. Well, I'm vacuuming the floor in mine, and then I'll mop it. Then vacuuming again for drying. Well, I'm vacuuming the floor in...
Hey, look, you can't put that there.
Oh, sorry.
You're blocking my mirror.
I love my Bissell mopping bag. Hello, Saeed, how are you? I love my Bissell mopping bag. Peter, I'm glad you love your Bissell mopping bag. I've got a Shark vacuum that I use in the carpeted areas of the truck. And then I use my hands and knees, a scrub brush, and a microfiber cloth to mop the rubbery parts of the floor with vinegar and water. Camera. Hood emblem looks like one of those. God, looks like one of those hooks on sailing boats to wrap ropes around.
Cleat.
Yep, it looks like a cleat. Yes.
I'm gonna change it out to that duck that looks like it's racing. And maybe light it up.
I'm good, thank you. Here is midnight right now. Saeed, it is 4:22 in the afternoon here. I can't wait for Tuesday, VIP says. We bought a new mop a few weeks ago. Albert dog attacked it and destroyed it. Lovely. Have y'all heard about the Tesla semis? Yes, Farmall, we have. Yippers, we have. Oh, this is for this load here. That's what I'm looking for. There.
You got my paperwork on this load?
Right there. Put it right there. Okay. Steve already signed it. Yeah, all this shit's on here. This one's ready to go. Picture of that.
Send it to BOD.
Edit. Over.
You don't have to scan it, just take a picture.
I didn't scan it. I'm editing the picture to get my thighs out of the picture.
Send it to BOD for me.
I don't have POD shit in my phone.
POD at listatrans.com.
Message to you. Attach. This one and send. POD at vistatrans.com.
Nope, we did put 57 in the subject of the 575 trip pack.
Yeah, I do that on yours anyway. Attach. Photos. This one. Add. Reduce or keep? Let's just say keep. Let's send. Sending. Sent. Alright, I sent it to you too, so you have it also. Because I know you stopping in how far?
I don't know.
We're thinking
it's
we're
Oklahoma Highway 10,
we're hope
but I
we're
don't know what mile marker it is or how far in. I don't think it's too terribly far. I think it's about another 30 minutes.
okay. So we're stopping in about 30 minutes, but our delivery is going to be Tuesday morning in Phoenix, Arizona.
It's going to be Tuesday.
Well, yeah, Tuesday. And we picked this up yesterday. Today is Sunday. So Saturday the 10th. 8/10. This is for 8/10 through 8/16. 8/10, 8/16. Oh, crap.
We go into this casino and both of us hand pay in the first 5 minutes. We get the hell out there and get another 100 miles every day.
I asked the trucker who drives heavy loads, like 60 tons. He said the battery in electric trucks don't last long enough and
No.
recharging takes too much time. That's
They're
true.
not going to work for over the road. They're not. Now, they might be able to tweak it and stuff like that in 15, 20 years, maybe. But no, over the road, no. Local, it will be fine because they can plug it up and charge it every night. But over the road, no. And I don't even think it's gonna be good for, it'll be good for like light loads, Frito-Lay, LTL carriers, stuff like that. But, pulling a full truck of Dr. Pepper to go deliver that day, no. It's not unless it's, close.
How much does this pay?
This one we're on?
Yes.
65. I think. Yeah.
Okay, and I've got these.
'Cause I do a lot of heavy shit too. It's just not gonna work.
8/10. There's I've seen an electric pickup towing a small trailer and it didn't last long. No way can you pull a semi-trailer behind an electric truck. No way possible. 3.4 for diesel here at the TA I was at earlier, Peter says. When you go on your truck stop soon, Google Whittley Woods link. I just Googled it just a second ago. I didn't Google it, I mapped it to look at the map. Interesting read. It tells you all about the village, the history, and as it is today. Peter, I don't know if your messages are duplicating themselves or if you're just hitting them over again. I'll get some diesel from there before I leave out tomorrow for New Orleans. Trouble says, I think hybrid would be great, diesel and electric combined. Cars like that use very little diesel, full compared to sold diesel.
If they could figure out like they do the trains over here are diesel over electric. So the diesel is just a generator. It's got electric motors on the wheels. If they can figure that out, then yeah. But to try to go all electric, pulling 80,000 pounds or more, or even 60,000 pounds and more. And the thing is, people in Washington have no idea what they're talking about. None. Zero. Zilch. They're stupid. They don't have anybody in the real world advising them.
No damn real truck driver, that's for damn sure.
Nope. They're going by what the industry's telling them. I'm like, yeah, we can make it work. No problem, no problem. Give us money for research and development. And do this and do that. No.
381.7. Alright, now to clear this stuff up. Sound broke up. Did you say you Googled Whittley Woods on the map? Yes, I did. I Googled it on the map. I didn't Google it, but I mapped it on Google Maps. So I could look at it. It's cute. You do have that A6 running right through the smack middle of it, don't you? You got a little, what was it I saw? A little golf course or something. Some kind of a spa or something right there. It looks pretty decent sized. Golf Club and Spa. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Only for rich people. Me and Allie aren't rich. Honey, ain't none of us rich. He's a truck driver. Truck drivers. Some of them are rich, but if they're rich, they should be retired.
Missouri.
Is it really?
Yes. Joplin's been wiped out more than anywhere. Or so it seems.
Oh, holy cow, can you stop it?
What?
My daggum connection sucks. Mortgage off. 2 girls, 2 boys. Ashley, my oldest daughter, 34, still at home. Often mistaken as my wife. We were still in high school when she was born. Wow, that's pretty cool. So you're not much older than we are then. Stephen and I will be 50 and my oldest is 30. I had him right out of high school. not much older than we are. Because if your oldest is 34, my oldest is 30. He'll be 31 in March, which is a little ways away. But still at home, doesn't she want her own family? Biological clock ticking. It depends on how close you guys are. If my daughter could still live at home, she would. If she could still be by mine and her daddy's side, she would.
She'd be by your side.
Bull crap. The boys ain't living at home no more. Her ass would be up your ass.
Oh, she would.
Yeah, she would. She'd be up both our asses. But yeah, she would. She might become a daddy's girl at that point.
She will never be a daddy's girl.
Yeah, well. My daughter's 27 and her biological clock ain't ticking, so she decided that she's going to adopt kids. We have no time for him. Was in Strangeways Prison, Manchester for guns. Okay, I'm not understanding. Engaged to an ex-prisoner. Pray we have no time for him. Was in Strangeways Prison, Manchester. Is this your son? Trauma. I thought you were saying that about, I thought that was Roger saying that, Trauma. I misunderstood who said that. 2 girls, 2 boys. Welcome back in, honey.
How was your live?
We are about 6.4 miles away from Oklahoma in Missouri. We're going to be stopping here probably in the next 20 minutes or so.
At least for a little bit.
At least for a little bit. We're going to turn the live off because we're going to step into the casino for a minute. Brendan, we are headed to Phoenix, Arizona. We've still got 1,200 miles to go. Easy traffic. Yeah, traffic looks pretty easy right now. DeAndre, how are y'all? DeAndre, we're doing pretty good, honey. How are you? Prison is jail. Ash's fella. Guns are illegal in Britain, not like USA where you can carry them around. Okay, so the oldest one, your oldest one is engaged to this person. Okay. Yeah, a little bit trauma in spots, yes. It is a little rough in spots. Oh, my neck is hurt. So how long is he going to have to be in jail?
Who's in jail?
I think it's his oldest daughter's fiance.
He said ex-prisoner.
I think so too, ex-prisoner. Is he in jail currently? Or is he out? And how long did he stay in? Yeah. If fascinates me, the stuff that's legal here that is not legal there, and vice versa. You know what I mean? It just fascinates me. That's not political, is it?
No, not really.
I mean, you can damn near turn everything.
It's like social studies type of thing.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of my way.
What?
Someone had
That's terrible. Truck-o-mad, Iowa 80 truck block. That's
I think
steep
that's the
uphill
top
for a
of
highway.
44. That's the equivalent to the Iowa 80.
It's steep uphill for a highway. Actually, this ain't spot. A few years. Yes, the oldest Ashley's fella lives in Bury, Greater Manchester. So he's out now. I just find that fascinating. The laws that are not, or the things that are not legal in your country that are legal in ours, and vice versa. It just fascinates me. Also, with the economic situation, as far as like healthcare and stuff like that, it's fascinating. Wow. But they don't live together. They're fiancés and don't live together.
That's
Brad, we are stopping for the night. We don't know for sure. We're going to stop here in about 20 minutes or so at the truck stop. And if we're winning and doing pretty good, we'll stay here for the night. If we're in and out of there in an hour, then we're probably going to drive for another hour. We're headed to Phoenix. Yes, sir. We are headed to Phoenix. See that... Roger, think you live around Bolton, about 4.5 hours from me. See the empty straight road, scared of driving there. Is that an intersection? Oh, okay. Yeah. 1336 up here. No, they did not at the moment. It's easier to leave them to it. We don't ask. I hear you. Don't ask, don't. I hear you. The live was good. Marshall was real chatty. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm sorry that I missed it, honey.
I saw that you were on, but I couldn't do anything for you. I'm sorry.
Do that with this one like I do with the Jewel. Well, that's good. Oh, cool. She gained 2 new subscribers.
Cool.
That's good. Edwin. Hey, Edwin. 10 minutes.
Guys, if y'all got time, Pawna, put your channel in there. If y'all got a second to swing over to Pawna's channel, go check her out. She's got a channel she tried to build on. I don't really know what all she does on there other than
I know she's got
family stuff.
Yeah, I know she's got a special needs son that loves the camera. He loves to get on there and chat with people. And he loves yellow hearts. Send him some yellow hearts.
But go check her out right quick before we
been reading comments for a while. Staying at home with parents is good so long as you pay your way until you eventually afford to move out. Enjoy time with your parents and take care of them as they get older. Junction 8 M61 gained 2 subs, didn't hear 2 honks. We didn't get it, she did. There, Dewana, we honked the horn for your subs. I'd stop
I
in
didn't
the
know that
outskirts.
was a cross-channel thing.
Yeah, I'd stop in outskirts or just inside Tulsa for the night, Peter says. Dewana, where you been, boo? She's been on her live stream. Roger, I'm just around Bexley Village. So Stephen can rest properly, Peter says.
I haven't rested properly in 47 years.
You liar.
Welcome to Oklahoma. 327 and a half miles to Texas.
No, Roger was not engaged to a prisoner, Edwin. We love truckers. Complimentary showers, laundry, and food.
Yep.
Buffalo Run, Casino and Resort.
It's Highway 10.
Edwin, my son Marshall felt like doing a live. He was chatty today. Wow, Peter says. Yeah, he has to. He's full of it. He's full of malarkey.
Dude,
You not getting proper rest 47 years.
I haven't.
Oh, that's funny. Is Bexley Village in South England? You've got to be talking to Ghost, because I sure as heck don't. Why you always lying? Stop effing lying. That's what Ghost said. Why are you lying? Stop effing lying. Oh, I love it. Oh, wow, Roger. Nice area. Bexley always been safe. Lived there for close to 30 years now. I'm back. How far you all made? Yo, it's me, he says. We're actually in Oklahoma now. We're fixing to stop at the Buffalo Run Casino. And if we're doing good and winning lots, we're going to stay here tonight. If we're not and we're in and out of there in an hour, we're going to probably drive for another hour.
Yeah, we might be in and out in 10 minutes. Never
Yeah,
know
we
with
might be in and out in 10 minutes. No cell phone tower in sight for like 2 miles. How do you make an internet connection?
There's a cell phone tower right there.
Yeah, there's a cell phone tower right over there. You can barely
Arms,
see it.
baby, arms.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Right over there. You can barely see it, but it's over there. And then there's one right there. You can barely see that one too, but it's there. Satellite signal, no. Nope, no satellite. I want to look into, what's that link? Starlink. I want to look into Starlink, y'all. But I think it's going to be too expensive to put into the truck. Now, when we're in the RV, that's going to be a different story because we're going to need the internet wherever the heck we end up being. No, yes, there is one. I think phones also bounce signals off each other to help boost Tron. Yes,
They need to. If they don't,
I think
they need to figure
do.
that out.
Yeah, I think they do. I mean, I could take my phone and charge Steven's phone with my phone. So if they can do that, there should be capabilities where they can bounce off of each other. Stop shaking me. My dinner almost came up. I'm sorry. My hand fell over the thing fell over with it in my hand. Maybe they're high enough to cover a mile area. Guys, there's Dewana's link. If y'all want to go over and say hi to her son, you can click on her link and catch her live sometime so you can say hi to Marshall. He's a sweet kid. Does it look like it's going to rain? Maybe.
Nah,
Maybe, maybe not.
I doubt it.
It's almost 5 o'clock in the evening here, so could just be that the sun's starting to settle a little bit. Yo, where are you at? Where are you located?
Ooh,
Yo. Are you gonna play the slots or tables? Slots. Never play the tables. CJ says, are you playing slots or tables? Slots I lose, blackjack's okay. We never play the tables. Peter King apparently been here since 9 a.m. Props, brother. Yeah, he has. I think he has been here. I've heard of Bexley Heath, London. Is Bexley London? Oh yeah, that's right, Louisiana, duh. Sorry. I talk to so many people during the day, it's hard to keep up with who's from where. I think Dewana, she's been a moderator now for over a week, and I think she's from Tennessee.
yes.
I think. I know that Edwin's from New York City. Goes to somewhere in the UK. And now I know that Roger's in the UK. Ooh, shoot. Actually, I don't even know if that's considered the UK where you guys are located, but across the pond over there. Just on the outskirts of London, perfect distance from everything. I know Alan's in London. She does, I think she does do stuff with horses, Edwin. Oh my goodness, you guys. Yawning,
That
yawning,
looks like a
yawning.
TMC truck.
In front of us?
Yeah.
Yep, it does. I'll be in New Orleans tomorrow, Peter says. Popular Bluff, Missouri here, Chuck says. Chuck, that's first time I've seen your name today, isn't it? Welcome in, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. We are all from planet Earth. Well, maybe not Steve.
That's a big pool.
That is a big cool. That was funny, Ghost. According to my VPN, I'm in Texas. That's cute.
Surf shark.
Surf shark, that's right. Surf shark. They're past the truck by on the other side that had the same trailer you have and same looking loads on it.
No, that's a glass truck.
Stephen from
Glass
Planet,
trucks
Texas.
look a lot like what I have on right now.
That's right, Edwin.
You gotta look close to see the difference.
Edwin says, Stephen from Planet, Texas. Goodness gracious. I added you to my Facebook. Cool, Edwin. Hey, thank you to the new subscriber. You guys, I love you all. I hope y'all know that. I've had a very pleasant day with you guys today. I think our exit's coming up here pretty soon, so I just want to start saying the goodbyes now. Sponsored by Surfshark, code GHOST, 10 for 10% off, link in bio. Are you serious, Ghost? Really? I'm gonna have to look now. Yep, I'm gonna have to look now. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Sleepy. No, I'm not sleepy. I'm so tired. What the hell is that?
It's they use them for small race teams and
Looks like a horse track. A horse racing
yeah,
trailer.
they'll use them for horse traders. It pulls a gooseneck.
Yeah, we got about 3 more midnight here. Thanks, CJ. Well, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. Just FYI, Chuck, we go live Monday through Friday with the general public, and on Saturdays we do members only lives. So if you want to get on and watch, we're usually on all day. So if you want to get back on one of these days this week, feel free.
Video schedule.
Yeah, we release Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. You guys will release some full videos and a live stream. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays we release shorts and a live stream. Sunday we release
Random shit.
random. It could be videos, it could be lives, it could be shorts, but Sunday we release just whatever we got left over. So, you guys want to catch a live, just hop on Monday through Friday. If you want to catch the members only live, you have to become a member to do that. And that's the level 2 or level 3 on the memberships. I text you on Facebook. Well, hello, Jesse from Alberta. How are you doing? Tawana, you own a big farm. Got my $6.50 of Walmart supplies in the truck now. Dadgum. Peter says, should last me. Well, hi, Taz. How you doing? Jesse, Taz, you guys are just getting on. Stephen and I are fixing to go into a casino. If we end up doing pretty good, we'll probably stay here for the night. If we don't do very good, we're probably going to drive for another hour.
You never know. We could be in and out in 10 minutes. We could.
Yep. But we're fixing to cut the live off and hop back on here in the morning with you guys if y'all want to come back in the morning. Now, just FYI, a lot of people like to get on here in the mornings while they're doing their morning constitution, if that tells you anything. Ghost. My YouTube channel videos are random as F. Never really took off. I gave up. Oh, that's funny.
It takes a lot of work.
It does take a lot of work. I have RGN level membership. Ghost, you're fantastic. And I think you are the only one that does have the
I
RGN.
think there's one more.
Oh, is there one more? Well, that's cool.
Luke or Corey or...
Ah, that's right. But that's great, man. I'm good, enjoying, good luck. Sending you lots of...
Stop. Ghost, do you see the Discord link in that RGN level?
Yeah, does it show you the Discord link? I'm good, enjoying, good luck. Sending you lots of good luck. Thank you. I hope we win some big stuff, you guys. Don't forget, Google Whittle the Woods. Yes, sir. At your truck stop, you will find it an interesting read.
I mean, I'm up on the curb.
Yeah, you are. Woo. Dang. He was too, up on the curve.
These triple axles don't track very good.
Edwin, that ain't big enough, buddy. He says, Steven, I got a 580 credit score.
Nope.
Oh. Hello from Branson, Missouri. Jason, hello to you too, honey. Welcome in.
Turn left on
Actually
Oklahoma
fixing to be getting off here for the day, or at least for now. Never know, we might hop back on, but I don't know yet. Yes, Richard made. I will Google. It does show Discord link not joined yet. Okay, that's fine. We just wanted to
make sure it showed it.
Yeah, because he just...
Use it, don't use it. I don't care, but do me a favor if you use it. You can't be sending me 1,000 texts a day because I don't look at that crap while I'm driving.
Yeah, I can check it, but if you do send something that you want him to look at, if you're on the live, just shoot me a text on the live. I need an answer, or I send a Discord and I can look at it and let him know what it is. I can always
That does not mean send her no naughty pictures.
It ain't in my Discord, it's in your Discord.
That. You just said if I'm driving, he gets on live.
He can tell me.
You'd be the one looking at it. Don't be sending her no pictures.
You're funny. Oh my gosh. Elizabeth fired you. Would you look at that? Hey, my car is in front of you. Oh, is it? That would be cool, JJ. anyways, but yeah, if you have something that you send him in Discord and you need him to see it so he can answer it, or I can reply to you, just let me know in the chat. He said I'll send you 999 instead of 1,000.
Yeah. That's
But
no offense.
I can mute the live to read him your question or your comment or whatever from Discord. So the live, if it's something you don't want them hearing, I can read it with you guys muted. So
That's what I'm kind of worried about.
what?
Just somebody getting on there and paying the $15 to screw with me, or $12 or whatever the hell it is.
What do you mean to screw
The
with
Discord.
you? To screw with you how?
To blow up my
In
phone
4.5
from Discord.
miles, turn left on
That's why
US
people pay for the
69.
membership, because they're probably not likely to do something stupid
Well,
like
I
that.
hope not. I don't mind, the Discord.
Tromble's like only $9.99. He says 1,000 is the limit according to Steve.
Okay, you get 2. You get 5 texts a week.
Oh, that's funny.
After that, they're $100 a piece.
Hey, Michael, how are you? Sup, baby? What's up, bud? Where we at now? We're fixing to pull into the Buffalo Run Casino in Oklahoma. Go spend a couple $100. Hopefully, win a whole bunch more.
It's being Sunday evening, even though it's 5 o'clock. You never know.
Yeah, so we're gonna go.
We're going
Blow
to give
some
it a
money.
whirl.
Hopefully, we get back out to the truck with lots of more money in our pocket.
Hopefully we can retire, or they give us the keys to the front door.
99 text. Discord is good for memes. That is a good place for memes.
I'd like to win enough that they just hand over the keys and the employees leave.
Yeah, I don't think anybody will ever win that kind of money. I wonder how much money it takes to buy a casino.
Oh, a lot. You gotta have some pockets.
I know, but I wonder how much money it would take to buy a casino. But you guys, this casino is very, very trucker friendly. If you look coming up here on your right,
This is the trucking parking lot. They have
this is the truck parking lot right here, guys. But that right there, that building right there, that is like the truckers' lounge. You can go in there and get free showers, free laundry. They give you free food inside the casino.
Only the first time you sign up.
No, I think you get like discounts and crap
Yeah.
for being a trucker. But yeah, they are very, very, very truck friendly. Michael, you've been there before. Yes, Michael, we have been there before. We've been here a few times actually.
Actually, the first time we stopped here, we took 200 in a piece, and we left for 400 a piece, and then we went to Choctaw Durant later on that day, and we went in with 400 a piece, and we left for 12,000.
Yep. Ghost says 5 texts, but no character limit. Okay, let the games begin. Oh my
I need to
god.
see how to
I
give a
seriously
refund.
want to meet him
I
because
need to
he
find
is
out how to
freaking
give
a
a
hoot.
refund.
You need how to give him a refund? Alexa, off.
That's our 11-hour alarm.
Yeah, we're going to have to get off because we've been on 11 hours. I forgot we said that.
Yep.
But anyways, yeah, you guys, if you guys ever get the chance to come to this casino, it is a very, very nice casino. They do give you discounts, trucker discounts, I believe, for the hotel as well. So there's a lot of truck parking here. A lot. I mean, almost as much, if not more than some truck stops. So anyways, you guys.
Love you. See you later. Au revoir.
How do they make their money? The casino. Anyways, no, Michael, I don't drive. I'm just gonna finish up here. Jason, hi guys. What's the name of the place? It is Buffalo Run Casino and Resort, and it is in Oklahoma. My wife was a lot lizard. People said we'd never make it last, but it's been 20 years. Well, happy 20 years to you guys. What city? Here, I'll tell you.
Miami, Oklahoma.
Miami, Oklahoma, guys. To build a casino is $20 million. Damn. All right, guys. I love you all. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you all for joining us today. Please hit the like button on your way out of the chat. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys again. Love you all, and
See
we
you
will
tomorrow.
see y'all tomorrow.